Hey, my friends. Happy Friday, everybody. It's another Friday, and it is Chit Chat Friday with your girl, Cammie. Um, I hope you guys don't hear the crazy, chaotic noise that's happening outside right now, my door. Um, there's a party going on in the hallway, whatever you want to call it. They're having a some kind of fun time out there. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a better Friday than I've had. Um, Hey, young Brian, long time no see, my friend. How have you been doing? I'll be in camera in a second. Just getting a little things over here together. Um, I actually got two boxes to unbox for you guys tonight. And they're both Loot Crate. And if you remember what I said before, these are Loot Crates that are like a year behind or so because of the pandemic. This is the subscription that got hit the worst out of all the subscriptions that I own. They're the worst one that got hit through the pandemic. So yeah, I got my boxes here. Oh, okay, cool. You doing content on TikTok and can you pass me the scissors that's up there? Sorry, talking to my daughter. Scissors? Yeah, you see the scissors? They're right there. I can see it. You just gotta put your hands. You didn't have to climb on the bed. All you had to do was put your hands on there. There you go. Be careful, gentle. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, because I know a lot of people are going to TikTok nowadays. I'm trying TikTok, but I don't know. I still can't understand it. I mean, we all don't understand certain sites when we go and visit it. So let me see how I sound. Because last week my sound was not too great. So, okay, why am I not live? Okay, my phone is just not too great. So, okay, why am I not live? Okay, my phone is not too great. So, okay, why am I not live? Okay, so I don't hear no clicking sound, which is good. And you are gonna kind of hear a little echo because I'm on my phone looking down. No clicking sound, which is good. Because last week we was having some clicking sound, and I'm not a clicker. If you get my drift. So yeah, let me turn on the camera so you guys can see my beautiful face. Hi. So, and I also just served dinner. Yeah, so it's been a crazy Friday. It started off good, guys. I want to say it did start off good. I did a lot of things that I needed to do today for this live. And I also cooked the whole pork. That's why I was up so early this morning. I got up about I want to say 6:30 in the morning, and I put that sucker in there so it could be done. And then all I had to do was cook like whatever I'm gonna cook with the penne. So I have a story to tell you before I open up the boxes. Now I don't know, you guys can't see it, which is good because the bandage is kind of like the color of my skin. But I had an accident today, a crazy accident, and it was mind blowing. I would have not even do a live tonight if it wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? If it was really bad, then I couldn't do a live. I'm just saying. And that's Skylin. If you guys remember, especially young Brian, um, if you were here when I was pregnant, She's the baby I had. She's 4 year old going on 5 this year. So yeah. Um so I started to, cook my beans and stuff like that. I had the flame going and I put it in the front. And then I'm like, nah, let me put this pot in the back. You got baby girl, you got my dog. They might do something crazy. And so I moved the pot to the back burner, right? Everything is going good, guys. Everything is going sweet. I don't know where my mind was at this moment where I decided to grab the piece that the pot sits on. I don't know, is that the grid or whatever? That thing that you put on top so that you can cook your stuff. Me, like a dodo head, I don't know what, like I said, I don't know where my mind was at. I think I was like in La La Land thinking of some things. I'm cleaning the stove because I'm very like hands on, as I cook, I clean, I try to keep everything nice and neat. So I go and grab the grill with this hand. Yeah, so you can see my hand got two bandages. Okay, it could have been even worse. Okay, um, I go and I grab it, not realizing what I did, and I feel like the sting in my hand. And all I did was drop it. I drop it, and I start rubbing my hand, and I'm like, "What am I doing?" Like in my head, everything is going so fast, and I'm like, "What am I doing?" So I'm rubbing my hand. I'm like, "Wait, wait, 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 wait! I just burned my hand." Yeah, I just burned my hand. So I'm like, I look at my hand and I'm like, oh my God, my pointer looked bad, my middle finger looked bad. I almost took my thumb. It could have been seriously a lot worse. I could have been in the emergency room. I don't want to show you my boo boos, but they do have blisters, so I might have some scarring. Um, the pain was so extreme that I couldn't even feel my fingers. Now I'm starting to feel it right now. Where's your food, baby? So now I'm starting to feel my fingers. Before they were so sore. Oh my God. I think that was worse than getting burned with the curling iron because, if you guys have a curling iron and you know how hot them suckers can get. I have sizzled my forehead. I have sizzled my neck, but not to the point where I get blisters. Like, I have two blisters. This one I feel is the worst than the middle finger. So I basically grabbed it. I felt the heat, the sensation, but I don't know. I feel like my body didn't react as quickly as it's supposed to have. And oh my God, was I in pain? It was crazy, guys. It was crazy. So my Friday was okay until I burned my fingers. I literally burned my fingers. I don't know if I can show you guys. I think the bandage is kind of like stuck already, but I have to change them soon. I mean, I could press on them now, but 3 hours ago, I couldn't even touch my fingers for nothing. So now I have these two fingers that I gotta be cautious. I gotta be careful. Thank you, Purple. I saw your comment. It's the lipstick that I got from my beauty box. I think I showed you guys in February. So I kind of like put it on, kind of look a little alive. Yeah, it was, I mean, I could have gotten my thumb too. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see it. It's kind of little burn. You see the little marking that's going across my arm, my finger? That wasn't there. I feel like that's the burn. That's me grabbing the grill. So, yeah. Can you imagine when my hubby gets home? He's not even here yet. And I tell him what happened. He's going to look at me like, what in the world? I don't do dumb things like that. I don't, like I said, my mind was in limbo. I don't, it's like I got so many things in my head, and I think I literally need to, how you say, like just dump it in a journal or dump it somewhere because it's gonna drive me crazy if I keep it up there. Hey Chariot Man, how you doing, my friend? So yeah, so that's how my Friday went, and then to make things even matters worse, you see the lip color I got on my lips, right? I leave it on top of my bed, not thinking anything, not thinking nothing. You know, I left it with my lip line and everything. I left it on my bed. I come back from what I'm doing in the kitchen. Guess what baby girl does? She takes this lip color and smears it all over my bed. So now I have to take off the cover and go wash it. So it's like it was like a bam bam, thank you ma'am type of day for me. But now I'm more content. I'm happy. I got my dinner. Yes, I have my dinner. Fridays is usually a late dinner because I'm doing so much, trying to get so much. Plus, I was in a meeting. Yeah, so it's been a crazy Friday. Why am I thinking about Monday? Friday. So thankfully, I got my dinner here. I'll be chumping on the side. For dinner tonight, my friends, like you said, well, you heard what I said. I did a whole pork shoulder, which is right here. I don't want to like drop it. So I made penne and white rice with pink beans. So that's what I'm eating for dinner, and everybody else too. Um, so that penne is gonna last me for a couple of days too. So kudos. I might have to change what I might make tomorrow with it. But yeah, some ajo con gandules maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, white rice, pink beans, and penne. Did you just hear that? Hey! You know I'm live, right, Sky? Yes, I told you. She has a mouth, guys. I know you heard her. And then she goes and slaps my door. That's the show of the star of the show, you know, star show. Getting upset, cursing her brother. So the ones that are coming in, guys, I have loot crates to open, but they don't feel like they're packed. So I'm thinking they still didn't get what they needed to get. So I'm probably gonna be owed some items. I got this box and I have another box. So they both came at the same exact time, which is crazy. Sorry guys. Come on, go back to the okay, there we go. So I'm gonna be opening up two loot crates tonight. Um, and see what shirt I got. Now today, if you want to know, I got this shirt on today. So I don't know if you guys know where it's from. So this is the shirt that I'm wearing today. These shirts, like I said before, I get them from Loot Crate. So I have a collection of graphic t-shirts. I don't need to even buy t-shirts. Like I have so many of them. What I need to not buy is long sleeves for the winter, which will be for next winter because winter is out the door and here comes spring. Spring is coming soon, guys. So I can't wait. Like I said, I've been decluttering, organizing, getting rid of stuff, cleaning stuff, rearranging stuff, all before spring comes. And to top it off, we are going to be springing forward soon, guys. Do you know that? We are going to be springing forward in less than 9 days. 9 days, we'll be springing forward. So, yes, we will lose an hour of sleep, but it is what it is, right? We live in this country and things like that happen. So, in this box, there's not too many things in this box. I got this cute little thing here. I think I got another one over there. And yeah, oh, I got Frankenstein. And now I got the mummy. So, yeah, I got the mummy now. Because I got the Frankenstein over there. So, this is the mummy.
A mummy.
And let me get that one because that's the Frankenstein. So, this is what it looks like. I'm not going to take it out the package. Oh, the glare is too bad. Oh, my God. I'm trying to get the glare away. But that's a mummy. And yes, there is a glare, so it's impossible to get the glare away because the thing. And then I also have the Frankenstein. Why you fell?
He fell.
Yeah, he fell. I don't want to take him out. That's why. I want to keep them inside until I can find a space. So this is the new one that I just received today. And then I also have the Frankenstein. But I don't think I opened that box here. I'm not sure if I did.
Yeah,
so I have two different. This is the number 3. And this one they're saying is the number 1. So be careful with the scissors. Yeah, be careful. And I told you, where's your food? You're supposed to be eating your food. And again, we always get a little button. So the button today
Batman.
is Batman.
Yeah, it's Batman.
That's the button.
Down the shirt.
And let's see what we got for the shirt. Just let it be. Just let it be. Just let it be. I'm gonna raise you up in a second. I'm just gonna empty one of my boxes so I can level you guys up. So let me see what this shirt is. It says Out of Time Tour 85. Why did it have to be 85? It just couldn't be any other year, right? It just had to be 85, right? So this is the shirt that I received in that box. It's the Back to the Future. And I don't know if you guys can see, it says Out of Time Tour 85. So that's what I was saying right here. It says out of time tour 85. So it is a Back to the Future t-shirt. Pretty cool. This is not my first one. This is probably my second one, but in a different like design, and it looks very retro. Like, you know how it's kind of faded and stuff. It's pretty cool. So, and yeah, it's in a medium. If you want to know, it's a medium shirt. So that was in the box, a little small box.
A small box.
And now I'm gonna open box number 2, which is this one right here. I really want to get through these boxes and kind of chit chat with you guys because, my friends, I'm only gonna be on until 12 o'clock today. Shorter live today. I got a lot of things I got to get to do this weekend, and I need some sleep. I need sleep. Sleep is good. I'm working on the campaign at the moment while watching the stream. Oh, okay. So he's talking to Purple. All right, guys. That's cool. You guys talk amongst yourself.
Oh, Purple Haze.
Yes. What you want to talk about, Purple Haze?
I like Black Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday had treats. I love Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
He had a dress like that.
Mm-hmm.
He had the dancer. It looked like that. I do him better. The tits are so small.
Mm-hmm.
He had a thing. He braided the hair.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Mm.
Look. That tit is so small.
I'm just kind of debating what's going to happen when I got to do things with these fingers.
Mama?
People don't realize they need all their fingers to work.
Mom?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Let's open this sucker up and see what's in here.
I want it.
Ooh, this. Okay, this is why the box is a little bigger. Okay, so here goes another pin, and this is Creature from the Black Lagoon. So this is the button. Let me see if I can get a good. It's just the glare of my dumb thing. So yeah, this is the button.
Look, he's doing.
Maybe if I can take them out the plastic.
Look.
What, Mama?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
ISO, how you doing, my friend?
Hello,
Geek the
ISO.
Sneak as well. Welcome, guys.
I like ISO.
My daughter's over here jumping up and down. Stop, because the camera's gonna move. So this is what it looks like. It's still giving me a glare because it's just like so glary. So that's one of the buttons. Again, I'm gonna see how I put all these buttons together. So I'm gonna go for the t-shirt because the item that I see in the box, it looks like a lunchbox. And for any 80 babies, this is going to be a throwback kind of a lunchbox. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Open this.
Thank you, Geek the Sneak, for that $1.99.
That's a lot of people.
Thank you, my friend.
That's a lot of people.
So, let's see. Ooh, look at this. Who's this?
Michael Myers.
Yeah. It says the nightmare isn't over. Do you believe Michael Myers is dead? 90 babies are better. Okay, whatever you say.
Michael Myers. Well, I don't like Michael Myers.
Wow, for real? New Mexico, and you're heading back to Houston. Wow. How was Mexico? Oh, well, New Mexico. So this is the t-shirt, my friends.
Yeah, that's Michael Myers. I like Michael Myers.
Pretty cool. So it says the nightmare isn't over. So technically, this is how I feel about some of these horror, scary entities or whatever.
Look, they have
Like,
trays.
haven't they just chopped their heads and keep their heads off their bodies so they don't have to keep killing more people? I'm just saying. I mean,
No, look.
but again, that's how it's been written in the story. So,
Look.
I was
He
in
had a
Colorado.
mask.
Oh wow!
But look
It
at
must be
that
cold
guy.
up there.
He had underneath. He had blood. He looked like that.
Mhm.
He had the thing, the Michael Myers shirt. He looked like that. He's so creepy.
Is that today? No. When was that? Was that last week?
Yeah.
How was it? How was Creed 3 Geek the Sneak? Is it worth going to watch in the theater or wait for it to come on one of the amps?
Look.
Just curious, because I've watched the first one and I've watched the second one, so I'm curious.
Look.
Should I watch this last one?
It trays and Michael Myers in trays.
So I like it. And then it says Halloween 2. That's what it is.
Look, it has
Halloween
Freddy
2.
Krueger.
And Freddy Krueger?
Yeah.
Wow.
They are the same faces.
They're all scary, right?
Yeah.
So the reason why I left this one for last. Oh wow.
What is
I
that?
don't think it has anything inside. It's pretty empty.
That looks like the lunchbox.
It is a lunchbox.
You doing
So,
the stew?
Who remember the metal
Look, I'll see. That looks
lunch
like
boxes? It has a plastic, which I'm gonna take out. I don't.
That looks like the metal.
Oh.
What the?
Oh, this is nice for those gamers that like Dark Souls.
That's so.
Because I've been hearing a lot about Dark Souls this and Dark Souls that, and they compare certain games to Dark Souls, blase, blase, blah, you know.
Look, you put it?
Yep, the metal one, purple. The metal one, you know, used to take.
the metal doing.
You know, you can hit a kid with this and hurt them badly.
Yeah. Look.
And I feel like it's empty.
Look at that kid.
I feel like it's empty.
Look at
I don't
kid.
think it
He
has
died.
anything.
Ah!
But yeah, it is the Dark Souls and Bandit Noopki Entertainment. I could be butchering it, but hopefully it doesn't glare too much. So yeah,
Look,
this
you
is
open
what it
it.
looks like. It's the same all around. It has.
Mom, you open it?
Oh my God! Can you? This takes me back.
Yeah.
We're doing shots today, Kammie. No shots. No shots today.
Yeah.
No. So sadly, no. There is no thing inside. Normally it would come with it.
Mom.
But
Look.
it's a pretty cool thing.
Mom,
You can put your knickknacks in here.
Mom, look.
I could probably use it for makeup too, guys. Beauty product, whatever. So not
Mom,
bad. It's a
you
pretty
put in the
quick
fruits?
lunchbox. But if you're an 80 baby,
Mama?
I mean, 90s had it a little
Mommy,
bit too.
you had
The 90s had it too, but not as much as the 80s. You know, you had different kind of you know, boxes. You know, I think you had Barbie too, if I'm not mistaken. I wasn't into Barbie like that. So
I like Barbie lunch bag.
but I remember when my friends used to bring their lunches in one of these things. And boy, did we have fun with these metal lunch boxes. But I know my hubby comes from outside. He's gonna be like, wow, really took us back to the 80s. But yeah, like I said, these are boxes that have been.
Hey, Daddy!
Look what I got.
The lunch box!
Remember these?
That's for me for tomorrow?
Your lunch thing wouldn't even fit in here. I don't even think your lunch plate would fit in here.
Yeah.
No. And talking about him, look who comes in.
Daddy!
The man of the hour.
Mommy, look.
So yeah, it's empty.
Mom.
But I doubt it.
I like Barbie.
Maybe it'll fit if you had like a little size and a little stuff. Maybe a sandwich. Your sandwich could fit in here, and a little small water bottle. I mean, hey, Callie. How you doing, girl? So yeah, I mean,
Ma, I like
this
this.
is cute, and it's Dark Souls.
Ma,
It says Dark
I
Souls
like
on
that.
it.
I put it in the
Pretty
thing.
cool, right?
Mom, look.
Oh yeah, look what happened to me.
A
Oh look, that's
boo-boo.
my favorite thing to do at the
Yeah,
end of the live.
a boo-boo.
Mama, stop screaming! Oh God. Sorry guys, you guys can't hear it. Look what happened to me.
Who did that? Huh?
No, me and my dumb self. Me and my dumb self. Yes. I was in the kitchen, right? I was telling them I was getting ready to cook my beans. So I had them in the front. So me, I'm like, why am I cooking the beans in the front? I have to cook them in the back because I don't trust her. She might knock it down or thing. So I moved the pot to the back. I turned that on. And I like to clean because, whatever. So I'm cleaning and I don't know where my mind was. My mind was not at that moment thinking straight for some reason because I went and I grabbed the grid of the where you put the pot on it, and I don't. It felt like it took maybe 5 seconds to realize I had it. It seems short, but those 5 minutes of holding that, and I heard, and I was like, "What the?" I was like, "What the hell am I?" And I start rubbing my hand. I'm like, "Oh my god!" Even next thing is, I just went from one thing to the next thing. And then, like a dummy, I go put it in ice, and you're not supposed to put it in ice. But it was so hot. That was like the first thing I could think of. Put my hand into ice because it was burning. Like, I feel the heat. So then I went on YouTube. Yeah, I know. YouTube saved me. Told me to run it under cold water. So I ran it under cold water, and then I put it bandages. Because I was just like one thing to the next. I don't know. My head wasn't.
And what, you had your hands there?
Like, no, I grabbed it. I literally lifted, grabbed it for like 5 seconds. No lie. I had that in my hand. Like, it wasn't on or anything. I'm just grabbing it.
That's something that I did last time, remember?
What?
The thing that lucky my hands was cold though.
Yeah. I was like, it went. My pointer is the worst one because I started rubbing it with the. You know how when you have this itch and you want to scratch it? So I took the blue rag and I started going. And then I realized, oh shit, I burned my hand. What am I doing rubbing my hand? I'm about to peel the skin off. Luckily, it didn't happen, but I know I'm going to have bruises. And I couldn't feel my fingers for a hot minute. Like, my fingers had no feelings after that burn. I was scared. I was like, oh God, I'm not going to do a live tonight. Sorry, guys, I'm moving you around. I might have to go to the hospital because, it was intense. The feeling that I was feeling when I burned my two fingers.
Mama.
I don't wish that on nobody. I scream. Literally, I screamed. And my son, busy playing his Outlast, whatever hell game he was playing. The only one that came to my side was baby girl. She's like, "You okay, mommy?" I'm like, "Yeah, but where the hell's your brother at?" He's like sitting there playing his Overwatch, whatever, and don't even care that I could have fell, I could have broken my leg or whatever. He's just into his little game.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I caught 3 fingers. I think I caught my thumb as well, but not as bad. Not as bad. But you gotta see that pointer. That pointer is.
I saw it down the door. Saw it in the mommy door.
Yo, my day went from bad to even badder with that one over there. Do you see what I got on my bed now? I had to take the cover that I finished buying on Sunday and put it in the washer.
Mama.
She put lipstick on it.
The clean one that you just.
It went from one thing to another. So now I'm trying to just like. I can't. I don't even want a third thing to happen, guys. Like, I don't. Like, enough with the craziness. This has been just a roller coaster of a Friday because I had everything planned today, guys. I got up, like I said, to cook my panin at 6:30. I had a Zoom meeting at 12 that went from 12 to 3. And then I was going to go and do what I had to do from 3 to 6. But then this happened, baby girl incident happened, and it just kind of like, I'm lucky I'm here at time. I mean, I think I was like 2 minutes late, but I was here. I was just technically looking at stuff. But yeah, that's my Friday, guys. So whoever's coming in, I don't think I want to repeat the story again, but it is what it is. So how was your guys' Friday? I hope it's better than mine because honestly, I didn't think all this craziness was gonna happen today. Like literally, like who thinks they're gonna burn their fingers? And then with the lipstick incident, you don't know how many times I've told my daughter, do not touch my lipsticks. Leave my lipsticks alone. Leave my makeups alone. They're not yours to play. But you know how kids are, in one ear and out the other. So, you know, and it's like I tell everybody, I could put my stuff away. She'll find a way to get the things she wants. She's that type of a kid. So, yes, baby?
Just say, what happened, Mom? He say that. I say that.
And yeah, like I said, there are people in the hallway. They're out there drinking, letting their kids run in the hallway. I mean, it is Friday night, so I don't care. It is what it is, you know. So yeah, my Tulu crates are open. What else? What else can we get into today, guys? What topics do you want to talk about today? Oh, and yeah, Purple Haze. I see that you was on Xbox International Podcast. Pretty cool. You had that in like a surprise for us, huh? And I know I read your community board and I found out that the person you had to interview today wasn't available, whatever. But it happens. But for days like that, you need to find something to like. I don't know. I know you don't like doing that, but like find a backup. You always should have like a backup or something because you never know. So don't mind me. I'm gonna be chomping down by while talking to you guys here because this din din is looking really good. This benny, I hope I will feel. Yo, this benny is slamming. Mm. I put my foot in that one. I know you're gonna have to figure out how to like come up with a background type thing. Back up.
The water, you put in the band-aids.
She was. No, but what killed me, Purple, is what you did in ISO's live, though. Warrior, something like that. Sorry, I don't want to butcher you, ISO. I'm so sorry. But the thing that she brought at the last minute, like the 10-minute when you're allowed to come to the live stream, Doc was like, he was being schooled, like you was putting it down, and I'm like, oh my MG, what in the I was like, yo, she was putting it down. And the guys was like, all the guys could do was listen. It was like, you came in with your 411 information. The chat was upset with me. What do you mean? They wasn't upset with you. Why? Because you said you didn't like lower cloth. I mean, everybody got somebody they don't like as a character, game wise. I mean, everybody, you know, just bringing a different point of view. Yeah, which is good. It's always good to see different thoughts of people, how people feel about certain things. And again, everybody has an opinion and everybody has a right to say what they feel, you know what I'm saying? And definitely it was fun. Oh, that chick. Yeah, that chick. I played the game a couple of times, but not ever finished the game. Is that weird? I played Tomb Raider here and there, but I've not ever, ever finished none of the Tomb games. None. So that's crazy. Never finished one of them. But I know what I heard on the show on Wednesday was Mortal Kombat 12. So a lot of people was chiming in on what character they would like to be part of Mortal Kombat 12. So, I mean, I've seen a lot of people choose a lot of people there. So I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. Left out. Thanks to Audrey. Purple don't like Laura Croft. For real?
Purple haze.
Yeah, purple haze. What you gonna do now? Give me a second, guys.
Mommy had.
I'm still here, guys. Still here, guys.
He had Michael Myers.
You show Daddy it?
Michael Myers creepy stuff. The nightmare over.
Right.
Look, the mic time
Yeah.
out. Look,
Uh-huh.
he had a knife. It killed people.
Oh no. For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, for real? No
Yeah,
way.
it's over.
It's over with the night.
Yeah. Michael Myers is say over.
So it's more than just her. So who else don't you like as female characters, Purple? Because I don't know, do you have something against female characters in games? What is it that, I mean, you kind of explain why you don't like Laura.
What did you do?
You know.
Mom, I put my
But
small juice
mm-hmm.
in here. I got a stew.
Oh, because I'm like, where is it?
Mama,
Yes, baby?
Mom, look. You put your small bottle in there. I put my small bottle. I put the food in there. I eat my food in the stew. I eat it in lunchtime.
Uh-huh.
In lunch, it's like, lunchtime. It's that. It's lunchtime. The other stew.
Yo, I remember kids used to get bought with that lunch box. When a kid didn't like another kid, they would take their lunch box and knock them in the head with it. Like, I see many kids get hit. Hey, Saman Jabbar.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome from India. So what time is it in India right now? Because here we're in the East Coast. Well, I'm in the East Coast, and it is 8:41 here, guys. I'm sorry I'm talking over my daughter, but she's a talkative, just like me.
Look.
Oh, it's morning over there. Wow.
Yeah. It's nighttime.
So good morning, Sahanan.
Look.
If I'm pronouncing it right.
Look.
Sama. I'm not gonna say the last name because I'm not gonna butcher nobody's name. But welcome. No, I like a lot of different female characters. I'm just saying that I don't like Laura Croft for more than Audrey Plaza. Oh, okay.
That must put a punch in your head. The kid got the kids a punch in the head.
And that is my daughter, my friends. Who's ever joining me? If you hear a little squeaky voice, that is my daughter.
Stallion.
Right, there we go. It's March crazy right now. I know because what is this called? March Madness or something like that? Something about basketball
Daddy,
too?
look, someone pop in the head. Let the kids a pop in the head.
Stop playing with the lunch box. You're making a lot of noise. So yeah, um, let me get back on cam. I know it's super bright. Come on, you want to say hi? Let me move this out the way. Watch it,
Move
baby.
that lighter.
Watch it. Thank you.
Guys, anytime I play Roblox,
Yes.
I left
Okay,
my
tell them.
phone.
Yeah. What happened to your phone? Tell them what happened to your phone. Let them know what happened to your phone. Go ahead, give them the story because I gave them my story of my Friday. Give them your story
Look,
now. What happened to your
Target,
telephone?
in the Target,
Right,
in
we went
the
shopping.
Uh-huh. In the store,
Mm-hmm.
I lost my phone.
Why did you lose your phone? Because you were busy doing stuff that you wasn't supposed to do. Right? I took it away from her. I think it was not once, but twice. And I don't know when she picked it up because I didn't realize it. And like I said, I was shopping. I was looking for something for my mom. You guys are gonna see a video. I vlogged that day. Bear with me too with the editing. I just been, like I said, doing a lot of other stuff that has been rendering me off of editing. But don't worry, there are videos coming. They're going to be kind of sparse for the next few weeks.
Mom.
But yes.
Mom, look.
Honestly,
Mom,
Chariot Man, I haven't been actually able to play no games right now because my life is just that busy. I'm just saying. You know, there are a lot of games that I want to get my hands on and play. But I know myself. Shh. But I know myself, Chariot. I'm going to get on a game, and this always happens. I get on a game, and I'll say I'll be there for an hour, and then it's 3 hours. Then it's 6 hours. And I'm like, dude, I just said an hour. And if a game is very interesting, I get into it, and I literally want to finish the game. And you can ask my husband. That's what I do with most of the games. Most of the games, if it's something that I want to play.
You put that baby shark in there.
Hey, Justin.
You put
Thank
that baby
you.
shark in there.
Yeah.
You put your lollipop and cheese.
Yeah, it does. Like I said, when I didn't have baby girl, I used to be gaming as much as I can because my two kids was at school. I had the time to do here and there. But with baby girl, baby girl is such a handful, but I love her. I really do love her, but she is a handful. She keeps you on a go. Like literally, there's no dull moment with baby girl. Okay? There's none. There's always some kind of thing happening with that little girl. So, like I said to everyone that, want to see me game, don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to see some game action very soon. Um, the game that I'm actually can't wait to get my hands on, and most of you knows what it is the Lies of Peace. But now that I've been hearing another game surfacing, and you know which one it is, if you know me, it is the Street Fighter game. Definitely, I want to get my hands on that Street Fighter hands. Hopefully, my fingers will be good by then. Okay, let's pray that I'm healed by then, because there's a lot of combos that you have to do and use different buttons to get some of these moves done. So I'm praying to God that my fingers are healed by then. That's June. We're in March. So that's like, what,
Mommy,
3 months from now? So yeah.
Mommy,
What, baby?
look. Look, I found this cup in the bathroom.
Took a break. Cool.
I found the bathroom in the cupboard.
Oh my God,
Mama,
for real? Hey, Crazy Lou, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. She went crazy. So I was just telling everyone here, Crazy Lou, that I had a crazy day. I literally almost torch off my fingers today, okay? Try to be Miss Clean over here.
Look at that lunch box.
So,
Mommy had.
gaming definitely takes its toll on your hands. They do. Because I remember when I was playing some of the games back in the 90s where, the controller didn't have too many buttons to, press. But for some reason, I don't know if you guys used to get that same blister on your thumb. You was a gamer when you had a blister on your thumb. because of all the trying to deal with the D-pad. Because back then we didn't have no thing called analog sticks. We had a D-pad and the A, B, or whatever buttons, and that's all we had. But you had a blister on your finger if you were playing either Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat because of all the different things you had to combine up, down, A, B, or whatever. And it was like, you know what I'm saying? Your fingers felt them. So you knew you was a thing. What? Get aloe for those burns. Oh, okay.
That looked like a pinky.
Yeah. I will. I'll get some. I think I have some because I think with the essential oils that I show you guys, I think they ship the little aloe because you can make certain things with the instant oils and mix it up. So I think I'm gonna take that aloe. Thank you for reminding me. I do have some aloe. I'll probably put it on there. But oh my god, it was crazy. Like I think my reaction time was slow because I think it was fast. I don't think I would have done that. I worry about future arthritis when I get older from gaming. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Crazy Lou. I've been letting it do its own thing. I'm trying my best not to straighten out my hair. I'm trying not to put heat on it right now. So let's see how long I last. Because I can't remember the last time I had straight hair. I can't. I don't know. I think it was around my daughter's birthday or Halloween. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Um, but I do need a trim. I definitely do need a trim. That I know. I need a trim. My hair, as a beautician, I know I need a trimming, but I don't trust people to cut my hair because, and I know myself too, and I feel bad because there's people that you go and tell them, oh yeah, take about maybe 2 to 3 inches off. You come out there and your hair is up to here, and you're like, that is not 2 to 3 inches. I'm sorry. That is more than 2 to 3 inches. Or maybe a little, like I'm exaggerating, but I know what 2 and 3 inches look like. As a beautician, I know what it looks like. Please don't try to take 6. Just I'll come back for the next 3 and you can come and trim that off a little later or whatever when I feel comfortable. But yeah, I do need a trim, but I don't know who to trust out there in the streets. Yeah, no, we both got the same texture. Hand tends cramped up sometimes. Yeah, that happens, Ja. Yup, it does. Or I don't know if some of you guys kind of like, I don't know. There's times, okay, I could be on an Xbox controller, and for some reason, I don't know if if it happens to you, right? You put down your controller, but it feels like you're still holding the controller because you've played so long and you forgot to take the break that now your hands feel like they're stuck like this. Like you gotta like start stretching them because you've held the controller for so long. So yeah, I know that feeling. um, yeah, they take a chunk off. Yep, they do. And I'm not dumb. I went to beauty school, so don't play me. You know what I'm saying? If I could cut my own hair, which I do occasionally, um, because my hair is pretty long and I can grab it down here, I try my best to do an inch on my own, like every like 3 to 4 months. I try my best to just, give myself a little trim and stuff like that because honestly, I'm trying to grow out the layer hair that I had. I think I had the layer haircut. I think the last time I did it was back in, I want to say 2013 was the actual last time that I actually got like some layers cut into my hair. Um, so I'm trying to grow that out. So, and I used to have bangs too. Can you believe me? Can you see me with bangs? Yes, I had bangs and I cut them myself. Never had any beautician people cut my bangs. I did it myself because that's just how I was. Like I said, it's very iffy to trust somebody with my hair, these days. People get too scissor happies and stuff like that. Yeah, no, Ja be doing her own hair. She be cutting her hair. You know, hair is hair. At the end of the day, you're lucky if it grows back. If not, it is what it is. I mean, there's wigs, and I've been tempted to do that too. I've been tempted to like comb braid my hair down and put like a different kind of color hair, but a wig, so I can see what I look like with that color hair. So I'm looking around to see you know when or how I'm gonna do that, but I kept asking my husband, I want to do blonde, but I know the damage it could do to the hair. Like it fries your hair. That's see, this is the crazy thing because when you tell certain people, "Oh yeah, you're gonna bleach your hair," and they're like, "Oh no, I don't want to bleach my hair because that's gonna damage my hair." But now when you be like, "Yeah, we'll put some highlights here and there," and they're like, "Oh, okay, cool." You're still bleaching your hair. Highlight is just a nicer way to not say they bleaching little strips of your strands. Okay? You're still bleaching your hair. And it's like a lot of people that come in don't realize what they're really doing to their hair when they're highlighting it. It's still bleach. To this day, you'll still find some women that be like, no, highlighting is not bleach. Yes, it is. You can't even convince them that they put in bleach in their hair. They're like, no, they're using a special lightener to lighten my hair. No, it's bleach. Whether powder form or liquid form, whatever you want to call it, it's still bleach. It's still lighting your hair to give you those beautiful highlights. Okay, honey? Okay. But, you know, some women are like that. They're not educated in hair, so what would they know, right? um so yeah, how's everybody doing? Welcome to anybody who's joining us. I see there are 9 people here. Thank you for joining us. Here on Friday nights, we just kind of kick it back, enjoy company. We chit chat. Sometimes we talk about certain topics. And also, I'll go from one topic to the other topic, and you'll never know that I left the other topic behind because we just started. You know what I'm saying? But that's how it is. We go with the flow here, guys. We go with the flow. And also, I also get feedback from you guys. I do read my chat. So you know, go ahead, chime in. Let me know where you're coming from: East Coast, West Coast, Central, Mountain, or from another country. Because we did just have someone from India. And it's morning time over there, my friends. It's nighttime here. It's morning time in India. That's crazy to think, right? They're like in the future. They're already in Saturday. Is that crazy to think in the other part of the country, it's already the next day? you know. So I have a question for you guys because a lot of you guys don't act, you kind of know me because I'm an open book here. Um, if you had one place to travel, where would it be? Like anywhere in the world, where would you travel to? And if you had that money coming in and you didn't have to worry about the suspense, now think about it. Where would you travel? Where in the world would you travel? If you want to make you ready to beach. Yeah, you're right, Ja. Because there's like different forms of bleaching. So you got that, like I said, you got the powder form, and then you also have the liquid form, which is not too harsh on the hair, but it's still bleach. And constantly doing it over and over can do a lot of damage to your hair. And then that comes a little chop because your end starts to break, your hair gets fragile. So, and a lot of people don't even take care of their hair once they do that. That's the sad part. They like how it looks, but they do not take the precaution cares for those highlights, and then they start turning green, orange, because they didn't take care of it. You know, all that money on highlighting your hair, because depending on where you get it done, it can be very expensive. For it to just turn brassy, you just wasted mad money. And I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of places in Manhattan can take a chump out of your pocket to just highlight your hair. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a process, and you got to know what you're doing. But I don't know. I'll do it myself. I've done highlights on my mom's hair all the time, so it's not It's not that hard, you know. It's not. So yeah. So let me know if you had the financial to travel. Where would you travel? For me, number one would be the Bahamas. I know I could go to Puerto Rico, but I don't know. I just want to go somewhere other than my own country. You know, the Bahamas. And I do know a couple of people that lives in Bahama, so I would probably like reach out to them and let me know what good places is to go in Bahama, because these are people that actually live in the Bahamas. Yeah. And then the next one would be Dubai. I don't know why, but something about Dubai or Dubai, whatever how you say it, I really want to go over there. It's like really, really futuristic for me, you know. And the things that I've seen so far from certain people that I follow that are out there as well, I don't know, it's interesting. Plus my sister-in-law went out there and she had pictures and they were beautiful. So I don't know, like those would be my destination. And Bora Bora, if I'm not mistaken, I think those are little hoods and stuff like that, and I know that's very expensive. Bora Bora is very expensive, but it's one of those dream vacations that you never know. You never know. So, yeah, let me know, guys. Where would you go? Where would you travel? Where? Hmm. And if you guys are curious of what I'm eating, because you guys are coming in, I'm eating dinner. I'm starting late. Yeah, it's crazy. Um, I'm having some pork shoulder, which is penne, and some white rice and beans, pink beans. So it's a Spanish dish. So that's what I'm eating. Um, I want to go to Bahamas and Europe. Yeah, Europe. That's cool. You got a lot of little like things out there. You did? How was it out there, Purple? How was Dubai? Mm. Yeah, I feel you, Justin, on that on traveling. I know I know I have to get in a plane and fly and stuff like that. But I don't know if I'm ready to get back on a plane. The last time I've been on a plane, guys, believe it or not, was in 2011. That was the last time I got on a plane. And I don't know if I want to get on a plane. Like, when you're a kid, you love getting on a plane. The plane is like a fun ride. But as you get older and you start seeing the news and you start seeing what happens to planes and stuff like that, your mind starts to play tricks on you. You know what I'm saying? Um, I would go visit you all. Aw, my dream is Japan. Why Japan, Crazy Lou? Why Japan? It was like 13 years ago, so a little different than today. It's hot. Yeah, I heard Dubai is. You think New York gets hot? You think Cali gets hot? Dubai is that that kind of heat that I heard, like in Puerto Rico. In Puerto Rico, ooh, child, when it gets hot, it's hot. It's like I said, people in New York don't know what it is to be in a hot, hot climate. Like they don't know what it is if they haven't traveled out of here. I want to travel, just don't actually want to get on a plane. Yeah, you know, I understand that when it comes to it. I mean, don't get me wrong, planes can get you everywhere really fast, but I don't know. I don't know. The culture, plus I want to get a real Kanta and go to the Super Nintendo Land. You want to go to Super Nintendo Land? Oh my god, you're too funny, crazy. Dubai feels like how the oven feels when you open it after baking. Not joking. Yeah, if you say out during the day. Yeah. I oh yeah, I know that feeling. You know that feeling. You open that. Woof. You know that happens here sometimes too, especially like for instance, you could be like in a medical office or somewhere where they have the AC here in the summertime, and the minute you open the door to go outside here, I'm talking about here in New York, and you get that heat. That heat go boom. It's like that heat that you wasn't even expecting. Like okay, it's nice outside, but then the heat smacks you, and you're like, oh, where did that come from? Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, Japan is Nintendo City. Hee hee. I have to go to. Yeah, Purple. I heard is coming to California. You going to Cali, Cali? Purple. I haven't been to Cali ever at all. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not ready for the earthquakes and stuff like that happens over there, and also the fires too, which is crazy. Like, how many times are your forest got to burn down for you to realize you need to build something out there to keep that from getting dry? Like, come on, California. How many times are you having these kind of fire happens and you don't build anything out there to keep the the land kind of like I don't know moisture somehow, pull some water from somewheres. I don't know. We have so many inventors in this world. I think somebody would invent something to keep California from burning. Just saying. Um, my nephew went to Dubai and loved it. Yeah, it's like on the other side of the world. You know, like right now in Dubai, it is 6 in the morning because from California to Dubai, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's about 10 to 12 hours difference, something like that. So in Cali right now, it is 6. Yeah, 6. So in Dubai, it's 6 in the morning. That's how I knew that I had the meeting at midnight over here, and I'm like, oh God, it's 9 o'clock over there, but it's 12 o'clock here for us. So, um, okay, okay. Oh, okay. So he said, I'm talking about Super Nintendo Land coming to California. I want to go back to Disneyland, Universal Studios. But he went to mainly flex on social media for his friends. What? Did I lose something? Oh, oh, okay. Okay, Justin. I'm putting everything together because I'm reading, so now I know. So basically, your nephew just went to mainly flex on his social media. He sounds like my son. He would do things just to look good for social media. My son is like similar like that. Always taking hundreds and hundreds of pictures, looking for the right one, and then post it on his social media platform. Crazy, right? These kids don't know what it feels like to take a picture and not be able to delete the picture and take a new one. I tell you, they don't know the struggles of us taking pictures and we don't even know if the picture came out nice, if we look crazy, if we got red eyes until we deliver the film. And you understand what I'm trying to say. Now, you got these camera phones. If you look goofy or something's not, you could delete it and restart all over again. Crazy. Sorry, that was baby girl. She just came in and then left and slammed my door. Well, yeah. So yeah, not bad, not bad. So anyone in here, let me know, guys. Everybody's answering. If you can travel anywhere around the world, where would you travel, my friends? Where is your dream vacation home would be at? I want a couple of them, to be honest, so I could just travel from one to the other. You know. Why settle in one place, right? When you have the world to travel. I mean, with all the different ways to travel, plane, boats, car, so many different ways, trains to travel. Like, why get stuck, right? Am I getting my own hair? No. Let me see, maybe I'm trying to push my hair away. Oh, but this beneath is slamming. Look, it's shredded because I shredded it, but it's kind of stuck still. But it's so darn good. Mhm. And I think the only one that has tasted my cooking, and you guys watch her, is Jan 34. I think, yeah, she has tasted my cooking. So if you want to know how my cooking tastes, go ahead and ask her. She's been at my parties where I've cooked for my parties. Yeah, me, myself, and I. I don't know. I just like to cook for my parties because I know where my food's been at. Not saying that I wouldn't order or cater and stuff like that, but yeah, I know. She was on her Instagram with her grandson. Yeah, if that's the live you're talking about, because she's not. I don't think she could do lives on YouTube only through her computer. Mm. Yeah, she probably did it through the computer because you can't do it through the phone if you don't have 1,000. I have no idea what Western beef she goes to because there's so many in the Bronx. It's crazy. But the funny thing is, a lot of people said that I got a nice one, which sometimes, honestly, I be catching it when it's a good time. Well, sometimes it's not looking like that all the time. But yeah, it is, right? I don't know. I like shopping at Western Beef. Other than, why it sounds like it's raining. Other than my local supermarket, I really like Western Beef because the prices there are a little more better. And then, like I said before, I like going to BJ's too. And BJ's is just like Costco's, to be honest. Just like Costco's. You go there, you can buy groceries, you can buy a bed, you can buy a TV, computer, fruits and vegetables, even clothes, undergarment, coat, AC, a grill. So it's like Costco, BJ's. I'm supposed to be going very soon. Oh God, I haven't been there in like a hot minute. I, I'm gonna feel like a fish out of the water, even though I've always gone to BJ's and you guys have always seen me go there. Um, like I said before, I normally go to BJ's to like rank up on like cereal and household stuff like detergent and stuff. They're good because they got bigger sizes there. Um, you know, my mopping liquid, cleaning stuff there is good too. Their prices are pretty good. But that's where I'm going to be going in a couple of weeks. Yeah, and I might have to go back to Target because the pillows that I bought my mom on Sunday. By the time you see that vlog, it'll probably be next week. Um, she doesn't really like them. She says they're like a little too soft. She wants something with some cushion, but not like definitely that soft. So I got to go back to the drawing board and go figure out what else can I get my mom. While I'm in Target. Um. Oh, and I got some eights. You guys will see it in the video anyway. You're just kind of getting a glimpse of what happened at Target right now, but you'll see it. Um, what else? I was gonna update you guys. Um, we did go to an appointment this week for my son Nathan. He told me that we got to go back 2 months from now or something like that, and then from 2 months from now, after he goes sees the dentist again, I don't know if it's gonna be officially the last time, or are we still gonna see them at a certain time. But I know he was telling me the retainers that he has to wear them now, like all the time. But the only time he can't is when he has to eat something. So he doesn't got the retainers that I had. The retainers I had like a band with a little plastic thing. It's crazy. His looked like the Invisalign. I think I said that last week. And so he has to wear that anytime he's not eating. But after the 2 months, it's only at nighttime. So we're there. We're going slowly, but sooner or later he'll be able to walk around without the retainers in his mouth and all that jazz. So, give me a second. I gotta look for water because my throat feel kind of like parched. So, give me a second. Justin said, "What games your son plays?" Well, like you heard, he plays Overwatch. He likes playing Fortnite. He's done Minecraft, Roblox, Left for Dead. He does a little bit of Call of Duty occasionally. Um, yeah, I think that's mainly some of the games that he plays now. So, what? I had baby hen in my. Oh my god, what'd you say? Yeah, so those are the games that he's playing now. Is his game gonna change from now till he gets a little older? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So those are the games he plays, but he's really stuck mainly on um Overwatch, I think it's called, and Fortnite. So mainly those are the two games he kind of stays stuck to. Unless he's playing with his brother, then they normally play some other games. He has played Don't Starve Together with me. Um, the other game that me and him played was It Takes Two. We played it not once but twice. Haven't finished the game yet. Plus, I did live stream that on Twitch, which is not there because Twitch don't keep the videos up there too long. So, and I never render it to my channel, so I might have to redo the Take Two game. I really want to finish that game. And you know what's so funny? I have not seen anyone's gameplay like towards like how they ended and stuff like that. That's one game that I do not want to spoil for myself. Like if I watch a game, like somebody's playing a game, for instance, I'll watch it. If I play it, it's up to me. At least I know some of the storyline. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a game that I know I'm not interested, I'll sit there and I'll watch the person from beginning to end. watch the game from when they started until they ended. And I've done that many times. So, oh, oh my God, yeah, I remember those days. They don't know. They don't know better. They're just doing the most. Um. So yeah, I just hope he gets into twitching. I'm like, kid, just stream it. Yo, you know what's so funny, my friends? The other day I was watching someone else's live and they were talking about, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo and all that. But there was one of the people in the panel that mentioned how come PlayStation people can stream from their console to YouTube without any special whistles or anything like that. But in Xbox, we can't do that. We have to go through all these El Gato and whatever and OBS, and we have to do so much just to live stream on YouTube. That's how I feel. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And the guy was asking how come Xbox hasn't figured that out. So I'm trying to figure out, is Google and Sony working together? Because they've been doing that for a while. They've been streaming from YouTube from their console for a while, but Xbox can't do it. The only thing we can do is do it on Twitch and on Mixer when Mixer used to be out, and that's it. So that, yeah, but understand, Stadia is Google. That's why. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one, Purple. You probably are right. I know, Justin. I know. That was a sad. And it's funny because Ninja signed it. I know, because the lady next door has her door wide open for the world to see.
Daddy, why?
But it's Friday, so.
No.
But it's different if it was on Wednesday because they be doing sometimes those partying on Wednesday too. But yeah.
Oh, it's coming down.
Yeah, it's raining. You made it just in time. Yeah, my hubby's telling me that they're right there by the door. You can hear the whole commotion and everything.
No, someone's birthday.
I know it's somebody's birthday.
Look.
It was my birthday, but I wasn't that rowdy and loud.
No, look.
And right next to the door.
And right next to.
You say that.
They go, hey. Yeah?
Yeah, someone dancing party.
Mm.
Someone dancing.
Somebody's doing the boogie woogie right now. They're doing the boogie woogie.
Stop saying boogie boogie. Someone had a door open. Someone held someone.
Yeah?
You right, Stalin.
He had the door open. He had a baby there.
Mm.
You right not say that no more.
Whose B-day is coming up? Yeah, whose birthdays are coming up? I know my niece, her birthday's coming up on the 25th of this month. Next month is my dad's birthday and my son's birthday, my firstborn. And then in June, it's my husband's and brother's birthday. Oh, and in May. How do I go from April to June? How did I even skip May? How is that possible? How in the world did I skip May? How did I do that? Yo, my brain has been on some crazy journey today, but in May, it is my brother's birthday, my niece's birthday, my sister-in-law's birthday, my mom's birthday. I think I got everybody in May. I'm hoping I didn't miss nobody. Yeah, so we got a couple of May babies. Google's was oh, okay. I see. I see. You got it. Okay. But it kind of sucks. It really does, cuz it would be so easy if I could just press a certain button and go, "Whoo, hi, I'm here. I want to play a video game." And no, I got to go to Twitch. then render the video, and then upload it onto YouTube. And you know what? I don't even know how I did it. So I'm gonna have to relearn the whole thing. Or maybe it might let me do it once the Twitch stream is over. I don't know. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it that way. So oh yeah, there we go. Odessa's birthday is April 30th. You see, I'm telling you, like, I gotta think.
Mama,
Oh,
here you
and
are.
FYI, guys, thank you, baby girl.
Daddy.
FYI, for those that don't know, I didn't put subscribers only today. So we are going to have random people just commenting on the chat today. Just bear with them. Okay, guys, bear with them. I just want to test something from having it set as a subscriber only mode to just having anybody come in and chit chat. And for the person who's writing, I don't know what language you're speaking, but we're English speaking people and Spanish too. But I don't know what you're saying there. I'm so sorry. Um, the first one I kind of understand. It says join, please, something like that. But I don't know. The integrated Twitch into the Xbox live stream from the deal. Yeah, it's still kind of annoying. You're right, Justin. It is. It's kind of, but no English. Oh, okay. But we're English speaking here. I'm sorry. Why do YouTube does that? Direct people from another language to come to someone's thing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm on the main page and they just seen a live because like everybody and their mother's live tonight. So um, people are just trying to find something to chill with, right? Um, there was something somebody said. I wish there was a way that I could actually. All right, guys. Whoops, this is not it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So again, my friends, whoever is joining this live, hi, welcome, happy Friday. Let me know where you guys are chiming in tonight. We're just here, just chatting it off. You know, I did open up a couple of boxes, but that was earlier in the live. So it'll be up later for you guys to watch. I didn't get too many things from it, but I enjoyed what I got. Um, thank you. Thank you, Rock. I'm gonna call you by your the last thing that I see there, okay? So I saw Rock and that's what I'm gonna call you, Rock. Oh, sorry. So I am going to do something very brave and go ahead, guys. If you guys want to chime in, you know what to do. The ones that are oldie and goodies know what to do. If you guys want to chime in, this is the time to chime in. I'm only going to be live until 12 a.m. my time. So we have another like 2.5 hours, something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, because it is about to be 9:30. So about 2.5 hours, and then I'm gonna keep it short and simple today, just from the hectic day that I've had. So yeah, if you guys want to come into the panel, there's a link in the chat. Go ahead, hit it if you want to join. Um, you don't have to put your camera on if you don't want to, but please respect and don't be rude if you do come into the panel. Because there are some kids watching, but we can still be adults in here, right? Give me a second. Sorry, guys. So yeah. Ooh, someone's live other than me. Mm. So also, I do have members on my channel. If you guys want to join my members, it is linked down below somewhere. It's like a little join. There's three tiers there. We have the family squad, YouTube squad, and the cam squad, which is the VIP. Um, Once you become a member, I shout you out here on my channel. If you have a channel as well and you are my member, I will shout you out on my videos and let people know, hey, this and this person has a channel. Like Purple Haze has a channel, Xbox International Podcast has a channel. I have a couple of members that don't have a channel. They just have YouTube just to be a watcher, which is Luz Matos and Ambi. I don't know if Ambi has a channel. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys who know Ambi here. Does he have a channel? Because I don't know if he does or doesn't. So at least I can let people know. So the two that I mentioned, Purple Haze and Xbox International, they do have channels. Um, Purple Haze does live streaming on Sundays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So figure out your time zone from some kind of amp. I don't know. I know there's like a some time amp that you can find the different time zones. If you can find that, then you can figure out the time that she's on from your time zone. On Sunday, she does playing games like horror games and stuff like that. And then on Thursdays, she does interviews with certain people that she want to interview. Um, so she does, like I said, Sundays and Thursdays, 8 p.m. And then Xbox International Podcast, they do a live every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and I think it's 4 p.m. Pacific time. And like I said again, you can find an amp that can help you convert the time to your time zone. So you can figure out what time 7 p.m. is your time zone. So those are the two that are there that I know have channels, and they're really trying to grow their channels up, especially Xbox International. They're trying to get there to that 1,000. They're working. So let's see if we can help them get to 1,000. Again, on many people's like other lives where they hit their 1,000 mark, and it was amazing feeling because I know what it feels like to have 1,000 subscriber and get your foot right in there so you can monetize your channel and then say, hey, I got another source of income. You know what I'm saying? That's like a win-win, you know. um you're welcome, Purple. You're welcome, Crazy Lou. So those are the perks of being a member. So if you do have a channel and you want your channel to be shouted out, become a member. You pay for it. I'll give you something that's worth it. Grow your channel. I don't mind helping small channels because I know what it was to be at 100, 300, 600 subscribers and just, growing on your own. It's not easy. It is not an easy thing, but if you're willing to put your heart and soul into what you want to grow, believe it or not, it will grow. It will grow with enough love and care. You know how you got to love and care the garden for it to grow? The same way you have to do with your craft. You have to put that love and passion into it if that's what you want. I'm not saying you have to, but that's how things grow. You have to put some love and, your heart and soul into it. So, okay, let's see what this person is talking about. To be honest, Sanchez, if he's still here, I was going to drink tonight, but then with everything happening, I was like, no, I'm canceling it. I'll leave it for another time. I leave it for another time because I know you guys had fun. See me try to see if I get drunk, but I'm not gonna do that on live. That's not me. I'm sorry. I would not get drunk on live. That's just mm-mm. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, put your pants on before I turn the camera on. Say hi.
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 There we go.
Why is this wet?
I don't know. Because I'm teasing. What's that?
Say hi, Ja. Hi, Odessa.
Oh,
Here comes the fun part. Here comes the fun part.
yeah, hold on. She was jumping. Sky. Like, hold on.
This is the portion of my chat where
Can you get a
kids
pet?
have fun. And so do the adults. The adults have fun too.
What is that for? Oh,
That is not your lunch
get that
box.
gray one up there. Up there. Yep, gray one.
I'll take that toy out of here.
Okay, let's put your pants on before we go to
Oh
the
my
camera.
god, you put a toy in there? You put a squishy toy in my lunchbox.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
I got lots of marshmallows.
You have a lot of marshmallows?
Here.
Wow.
First, and then you can go on. We'll turn the camera on.
What is it?
Okay, sit right here.
Squishy thing.
You too. I can see myself. Hi.
Look at her. Hi.
There you go. There's your friend.
Girl, why do you do like that?
Oh, don't you get that one.
Right here.
I won't.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not going to do it too many times. That's it. Sky? No. She being too much today.
I got for your sister.
Her. Say hi, friend.
Here's the other one. Say hi.
Oh,
Okay, I'm eating my fingers right now.
Baby. Aw. He's so big and big. He's getting big.
Yes, she is.
She's getting big. Yes, she is.
She.
Say I'm 5 months now.
She.
This is a girl.
I'm trying to correct you. She. Okay, baby girl? You do the same thing with Lucky, I know.
Come over here. Can you stop jumping on the bed? Come talk. You want to talk, right?
Kids just love jumping on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not jumping the bed.
No, you're not even jumping in the bed.
Stop. That's up. Don't you stop.
Why is it busy?
Okay. Why you keep playing my lunchbox for? Stop playing my lunchbox. No.
Say hi, Papa.
What is Daddy doing? Trying to do some dinner?
Hi, Xbox International. Say hi, Sanchez Gaming.
that.
Hi, Sanchez Gaming.
Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, okay, don't fall.
And that's I had my own dad. What? I'm going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Say mine too.
Mine too. We all have a day gone. Ooh, that's it. That's my Yankee boy. Me.
He's down there.
Oh,
Hey!
that's my bear. I got my bear.
When you get scared, do you do that all the time, Skyland? Is that what you do?
That's not your bear. That's my bear. This is like one of your first bear that Daddy actually got me for Valentine's Day, but it's okay.
Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't know. I don't really have a name.
There's a look. Huh? I had that noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it too, but it's monkey, so yeah, but it's not too monkey. That's too cute. Huh?
Yeah, okay.
Hold the phone real quick.
Okay, so candy.
No?
Candy.
That's from Gabby's house.
Yeah, I had that a small one.
Yeah, it's up there somewhere, I think.
No, that up here. I brought it in the thing.
Oh, you took it?
Is she gonna match Poppy? Is she gonna match with me?
Match? You and your match. Mostly, you guys do have almost the same toys. Like almost the same exact toys.
Look at
Almost.
my hand.
No, she's got the figurine pandy. She's got the figurine pandy.
Well, I got the ring pandy.
Mm-hmm. No, you good.
Oh, I almost got three ring pandy.
Yeah, almost. You have,
I have Gabby house.
you have Gabby too. Wherever you put it. Where is it, by the way?
I don't know.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Where's Gabby?
Yeah,
Yeah, the thing.
yeah, she has a small Gabby one too
Where did
somewhere.
that's how it came. That's how it came?
Yeah. Yeah. We have
Oh,
cat too.
I don't think she has pillow cat.
Wow, let's see. I don't know.
Oh, she has Mercat.
Well, your favorite.
Yeah, my favorite. I love it. Yeah, that's my favorite. I love mermaids, so it's Mercat's my favorite.
I like this one.
We found them. We found these little toys at Five Below.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where's the mermaid in her?
Look.
What did she
Say, hey, girl.
She goes, science.
Say hi, Purple.
No, I she goes science. Wow.
Purple said, hey, girl.
Hey, Skyland, this is what I'm talking about. You haven't seen it. Oh, now you try to put them all together?
Purple. She loves purple. She's supposed to get a new tablet for her BABY. And then I asked her what color she wants. She goes, purple, mommy. Duh, silly. It's my favorite color.
I want to say hi to this.
You want what?
What? Where is that Gabby? What is her?
She, I don't know. Somewhere. Say somewhere.
Somewhere. Find it?
She's going to take forever to find it. Odessa likes to play with it and it just disappears.
The mermaid one?
She doesn't have the mermaid one.
I already had Gabby's pillow cat.
The toys.
Yeah, she only has Gabby and Pillow Cat. Oh, bless you! Oh, bless you! She only has Gabby and Pillow Cat.
I want to see it. I still have Gabby too.
What did I say about jumping off the bed? Please don't jump on the bed. It's not funny. What? Oh, did you hurt yourself? See, that's what you get. You hurt yourself because you jump on the bed.
I want to see him bed.
I told you not to jump on the bed and you hurt yourself.
I'm not going to go looking for it.
No, mama, me. Ouch.
I want to see that bed. Why?
Why?
Your bed's so messy. Messy, girl.
Yeah,
You're a messy girl
messy.
too. Why you talk about messy?
The bed is messy because it's mixed with blankets and stuffy animals and.
You over here talking about somebody else's messy when she messy herself.
Yeah.
And pillows.
And
You
pillows.
making a mess. You doing all stuffy stuff. All on
And
the
water.
making a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a mess.
Say, I'm watching Paw Patrol.
I want the Paw Patrol.
Sit over here. Your bony butt is
You butt. Yeah.
Baby, can stop. Oh, you have this. You can show her this.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Like this? What
Come sit down
are
right
you
here.
doing? Roxy, what are you doing?
Oh, look.
She's a
Yeah, it is a little one.
She's a princess.
That's from My Little Pony.
Yeah, I need it.
You had her somewhere, but you had the little miniature one.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean
it looked like
you, Laura. You rather eat your fingers than suck your pacifier? Baby's fine.
That bed's so messy. I want to see it.
Where's my one? It was on the bed.
Oh, messy? It's right there. I put that there.
It was good. It's good.
That's up. I want to say hi to
I thought you did because it looked like you ate some of it.
Oh, come here. There. Odessa. Your friend said Odessa. Yes, Grandma?
Yes, Grandma?
Skyland.
Yes,
Grandma.
Look.
Yes,
Gee.
Skyline. Looking at you.
That's like my honey.
That's a bird. I think that's a bird.
Oh, the camera's on me.
I have Mickey Mouse. That's not the best one,
Oh.
Minnie Mouse.
You don't have Mickey Mouse. You have Minnie Mouse.
He said
It's in your toy
Minnie
bin.
Mouse. My God. Oh, I got that too. I do have Minnie Mouse. I got that. look like that. It's 7, 8 in the back. You buy it, you dig them.
Mm.
You need to get this. It's a lot of big one up there.
You see me? I'm looking at her eyes.
I never. Minnie Mouse. And Minnie Mouse. You have Minnie Mouse? Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do have Minnie Mouse. Yeah, I do. I do have Minnie Mouse, but it's not in my toy bin. Well, it's not in my toy bin.
Is it in your toy bin?
Yeah,
But are you sure?
Yeah, I didn't know where.
Sure, go grab it then. I guess.
It's funny. He Minnie Mouse there. He looked like that. He looked
I
like
can't find
that.
your Minnie Mouse. I don't know where you put it.
Here, that was him hair. Looked like the Minnie Mouse. He right there.
She had lots of Minnie Mouses. I don't know where she put it.
I like it. Look.
Where would you like to travel in the world, babes, if you had
Look,
money?
look.
Where would you like
in
to
the
travel?
back. Look, I found it.
Mm-hmm.
I went. Oh, I found
Hey.
it. The store.
Is there
Hey,
any
stop
place
eating your shirt.
you could go in
I
your
want to
life
You
see
suck
that.
your pacifier.
if money wasn't a problem?
Stop.
I
Yeah,
wanna see
you
the
suck your
next-
pacifier. How about you eat this? Here, you eat your fox. Here, you want to eat it? Eat this. Eat nibble on your fox. There you go. You eat it. Yeah, nom 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 nom.
Ah, that's
Nom nom nom.
Why Spain? Out of all places, why Spain?
Spain. Spain is nice.
I have something.
So ask the hubby the same question
I have something.
that I asked
I
you guys.
think the house wants to go to Japan.
He
I
said
should ask
Spain.
him. I should ask mine. He'd probably say Japan. Wait. Hey, Hubs. Hey. Go ask Daddy. Never mind. Here, I'll go ask him. I don't really want to take the phone. Go ask Daddy. Where would you want to travel to? Ask Daddy.
What do you want to tell him?
Say Daddy.
Wait in Spain. I mean, I would think it would be good. I mean,
Go ask Daddy. Where do you want to
all
travel
Spanish
to?
people come from. Don't we all Spanish people come from that little part, and then we all branched out?
Here, watch your sister.
Look,
School me, my friend. School me.
look, I got ladybug.
If you shaking it like that, ain't nobody gonna see what you're doing. Now stop shaking it. She's shaking it like somebody's gonna see it. Stop! I'm gonna show them.
Nah.
Stop
Look.
shaking it.
Look, it's a happy face and a sad face.
Okay.
I like the happy face.
This is. And then she keeps shaking it. This one does have a face, but it's pretty hard to see. I don't know if you guys can see his.
Say that again. Say it again.
I like New York.
You want to say it one more time?
I want to go to New York.
New York.
I don't know why they did that.
New York.
I want to go to New York.
You want to go to New York?
Yeah.
Like who does that?
But guys is knowing now.
Could have done it.
Why do you want to go to New York?
Because Sky had Minnie Mouse.
Because Sky had Minnie Mouse. Is that the only reason why?
Yeah, because I don't have Minnie Mouse.
And you put it right to
Because you want to go to New York? Because you want to play with Skyland?
You would think those things are the best.
Minnie Mouse.
Kylan?
I had this.
Oh my god, that's the one that ISO don't like, Mama. ISO don't like her because of big eyes. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that freaks him out with the big eyes because it's just looking.
Look at your peep one. We're squishy. I know they have lots of stuffed animals with big eyes. They make it with the big cute eyes.
Bubbles, you know, it's like little sad faces.
Oh, that's this one. He got sad. He happy.
You happy?
You know,
Over there.
She happy?
Over there.
he happy.
She happy?
Look.
Yeah.
Look.
She happy? She.
Look.
Pig unicorn.
So she keeps
This
saying,
is a pigcorn. Pig unicorn. Pig. A pig nose and a unicorn. So I'm like, this is a pigcorn? Pigcorn, apparently. Pig unicorn.
Pig
a pig corn.
Pigcorn.
I don't know.
Wow.
Oh my God,
Both of you, jeez.
God, can you tell them the same era?
Jeez.
Wings. is. Yes.
He's flying
Yeah.
in the world.
Hmm. You know what I'm scared of? When I have to put this hen in water. I mean, I could put it in a glove, but you know, when
Look.
you have to go take a shower and do
Oh.
things, it's gonna hurt.
See
Oh,
your
I'm just
toys.
dreading that moment.
Get that. Get that the lady corn.
Mm-hmm.
Get that lady corn. The big. It's a
It's
big
pretty cool. I'm
ocean in
studying
the
that.
wings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get one soon.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know if you're a good girl. So Laura.
Mommy,
What?
wait.
What?
This is not uni.
It's not.
No.
Oh.
It's why. What is this then?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Look. I can ask guy what is this from? Look at train.
Yeah.
She doesn't know where that's from.
Why?
Yeah. Purple, how did you get the Steambot to work on Restream?
Yeah, your friends. Where is this from?
Because I'm curious
I'll
of
see.
how she got the
Where
robot
is
to
this
work.
from?
The Streambot to work.
Where is this from?
It's just a unicorn, Tessa.
And I think the
Yeah, but
Streambot
what is
didn't
this?
have
I want to
ISO
see
permit.
his
Yeah.
face. His face.
I think it was on her live where ISO was being blocked. I think it was ISO. Well, someone else was being blocked. I don't remember.
Oh.
But yeah, I think it was this Sunday.
I saw
It
me.
connects
I
to
got me.
YouTube.
Ha
Oh,
ha.
okay.
He had a small one. I had a small one.
Because I think Purple started talking about Nintendo stuff, and then I don't know, they started talking about
Hey,
it.
my head couple.
Timed out.
Huh?
And
I had the
timed out.
lady
Oh
It's just
shit!
and the happy face.
The mods didn't have to do
Look,
nothing
you
because
changed it?
the Steam
You changed this one?
thing was being the
The
ruthless
train?
mod. And that's what I'm saying. You have mods like that on other channels that will be deleting the randomest thing.
Wow. I know how to
It's
other
bad.
things.
But you have these mods that they think they're getting paid, and it
I have
Nightbot
control.
was not having no Nintendo
You
hate,
see.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what
that's why
Dustin's
everyone's
watching. She's watching
a lot
Paw
of people
Patrol.
getting checked. I did
Oh,
it because I
Dustin's watching Paw Patrol.
Mom, Paw Patrol.
She's
I thought
watching
it
Paw
was
Patrol.
something that they did or whatever. Because I looked at we as mods, we could look at the delete comments, and I'm like, but that
Hold the phone.
wasn't nothing bad.
Did
But
you
then I
want my
think
Say right here.
something about Nintendo. I was like,
You
oh
need to pick
You
up
want
no,
to
right
see his face?
yes.
That.
And I know you could do
Who's
stuff
that? Who does she
by
have?
like there's certain
Yeah,
words you can have
She had Marshall. Yeah.
block people they say
Marshall.
certain things,
Right.
and it's weird, and it works. Come on, mama. And I think YouTube has that same feature too. You can do that.
We have
Like have it active,
Look,
so
where's
certain
this?
words
Where's
can't be
this?
said.
What's your name?
The giraffe,
Look, I had a giraffe.
Jeffrey the giraffe.
Yeah. I know. Princess Tons.
Princess what?
Princess.
Princess the unicorn?
Hello.
You change your unicorn name like every single time. First you
Oh,
named it
okay.
Pinky, then you named it Uni, then you named it Princess.
My
Fun and mean on
friend.
Sunday.
No, I'm not princess. It's
You're
me.
goofing.
I'm the baby. Huh?
But even though Nightbot was doing what it was doing, they still everybody had fun. Everybody stood and had fun. They was like, you know what? It is what it is. It was like, yeah, Purple put some words that you can't say, so Nightbot is blocking it. I was like, yup, she got you. Hey, watch it.
Can you hold it without moving the camera while I grab your sister?
And that's the
Not
same
too
thing
close.
here. Like, if I decide to do only subscribers only, that's kind of like helping me keep the trolls out of live. But I miss
There you
the trolls. I haven't seen them in a while. So tonight we're letting trolls come in, enjoy a little bit of this excitement. I miss them. Baby girl, why you did that?
I like
Fix it. Oh God, I hope you go to sleep early.
Whoa!
That is a prayer.
Mommy, I fit myself.
Yeah.
Mommy, that's your talent.
Come here.
Good night, Skylane. Wow, are they freaking loud?
Whoa.
Thank God I'm not going live in the living room because I know a lot of you were here back in the days where I used to go live in the living room.
Yeah, living room.
I can't do that today. It sounds like they're right there, like literally in my hallway. That's how loud they are. That's crazy.
Oh, jeez.
I just hope they don't get too messed up, cause like the next door neighbor that lives like next door to me on this side, her and her spout, oh my god, they will go in it like cats and dogs. And then it's like a couple of days later, nothing happened. And I mean, they get into it, slamming doors and stuff. And I'm like, dude, there's people in the building. Respect that there's other people living in the building, slamming doors and yelling in the hallway. And I don't know, it's crazy. It's like mind blowing. Like, wow,
Jeez.
it's crazy.
Okay.
And that's because they get so drunk and then they do something dumb and then they want to fight. And that's the reason why I kind of learned how to hold my liquor because they do some damage to the whole thought of get you going crazy and doing things that you don't even do on a normal. Yes, Mama. Right, they're loud. I wonder whose birthday it is.
There's always a party. I remember either they're blasting music or something every night. You know, it's Friday night. Everyone just wants to party, I guess.
Right.
Ouch! Why are you kicking me? Party?
Don't get me wrong. I like to party, but I don't know. As you get older, it gets less and less fun. Like it's like, oh my god, it's the same thing. Hey, hey, girl, let's drink a couple. Ha ha,
Yeah.
dance.
I haven't
It's
drank
fun.
alcohol in a long
But
time.
after a while, it just gets very repetitive, and it's like
Be nice to your sister.
basically. Like if you do it once in a blue moon, it's more enjoyable. Like if it's
You
been
were
3 months
high?
you haven't hanged out, it's the best because you haven't hanged out in a long time. But if you're constantly doing it every weekend, it just becomes mundane. It's like, all right, yeah, I see you at 11. Okay, drink some, make your head feel kind of hurt for one fun night, and then back to the drawing board on Monday, basically. So, oh,
Mm.
look at them. You see? Why did you take that book out? Nobody told you to take that book out.
I want to put it right there. I want to drop that there.
Mm-hmm.
That's so hard to me.
Yeah.
I want to put that to Peter.
Uh-huh.
Had there. It's stuck there.
Uh-huh.
I need to take that off. I will put it in here. The someone will look like that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Look, and he is trying to get her.
Mm.
And he is trying to get the thing. He looked like that. He like, I like that dog. He looked like her. He had gray hair.
So tired. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
What?
Hello, it's
We see you. We see you.
Boo.
me.
Oh, it does pop.
Scare me.
Yay.
I had to.
Oh, you have that too.
Oh
You know where it is. Go get it if you want to.
Uh-uh.
Oh, she went to go get it. Oh no, the bank. No, I don't want you to play music because
The next
copyright.
one goes.
No, I know you have it. I know. Just come back here. Hey, not sit with the sassy attitude. Sit back down here. Yeah, it's copyright. Just like how I don't let you play it in mommy's videos. Aw. Will you quit pulling your shirt?
What else do you guys got?
Get her, Zolar. Get her, Zolar. Aww. Oi! Becca, you just whacked your sister in the face. Don't do that. It's not funny.
Mommy.
Yeah. Don't do that to your sister. What the heck? Be gentle.
Mommy. Mommy, so what's Mommy? So what's this? My sword as a kicker. Look.
So say happy Friday. Say happy Aloha Friday, everyone.
Happy Aloha Friday, everyone.
Say everyone.
Everyone. What?
Don't do that.
Why?
Don't pinch your sister's nose. Dasa. You pinch your cheeks. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's oh my god. That's too rough. Odessa's over here beating. Hi, Crazy Lou.
Hi, Casey. I didn't know him.
Yes, you do. He comes on here all the time, and you can watch him live too sometimes.
Hello.
Wait.
How's everybody doing?
Why are you
Hi,
being
Sky.
bashful?
I know.
Hi, Ja. How are you doing?
Tell him to say my name is Odessa.
My name is Odessa.
Hello, Odessa. How are you?
And then
That's
tell
good,
him
that's
who's this? Who are you? Who's this?
All right.
Who's
Stop
this?
taking my water all up. I need that. Jesus Christ, and you got my bottle all bitten up. I gotta get a new water bottle.
Say hi, Laura. Say hi. Say hi. Say my name is Laura.
That's a new one.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
I keep my mommy up all the time, all night. Yeah.
Oh, look at baby.
Beer.
Yeah. Hey, stop.
Oh.
Say my name is Laura.
Oh, I forgot.
Hi, Laura.
Laura.
You say Laura?
Hello, Purple.
No.
We
The
do
crazy
love it.
thing is,
Yeah.
her name is so unique. Her, you know, like the Girl Scout, they have like a stuffed animal that
Anyone
says
is
your
welcome
kid's
to
name.
join. There is a link on my chat. I have spots for 3 more. If you guys want to come, you can come and enjoy the
But
panel.
anyway,
Here. We just
yeah,
chit-chat.
that's what you chat. Oh, ouch!
So how you doing, Crazy Lou?
Me, I've been good, you know. Still
Is it
tired
good to
from.
be back home?
Oh
Are you
my
still
God!
jet lagged?
Yes, it's good. It's good. I got a little bit of jet lag. I'm still getting adjusted, but it's good. I'm happy to be home. So,
It's
I mean,
always a good time.
I had 3 weeks of traveling pretty much, and I've been like in 8 planes. I don't know how many trains. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Trains.
Oh my
Mommy,
god.
I will blow my nose.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a fun experience though. I mean, Germany was pretty cool. I ate a lot of sausages, drank a lot of beer because that's all you do in Germany is
Wow.
eat
Do you really
sauerkraut,
drink?
sausage. Yeah, beer, oof, massive beers. Yes, they give you big, but they're good beer though. Their beer is really good. What else did I do? Oh, I went to visit a concentration camp.
Want to watch it?
I did all sorts of stuff, and then we went to the Netherlands to meet up with some of the guys that that I chat with on podcasts and stuff. So I met up with them, and yeah, we had a lot of fun. We had dinner, talked a little bit, and after that we went to Spain. And man, the food in Spain is so good. That was the best thing.
All right. Stop. Calm down. Now you're showing off.
How do you close that? I need to turn that.
You gonna turn it off?
I'll wait that in.
That's good.
Oh my god, they got their dogs out in the hallway too. God Jesus, have mercy. Oh god. I mean, I don't mind living in an apartment, but people like
Well, I
them
turned that off.
make apartment experience.
It can get crazy sometimes too. That's the reason why. Like we used to live in an
You got
apartment
the
before.
dogs out there too. I heard the dog barking.
Look, it's dog.
Yeah.
I turned off.
We used to-
Oh, that's not lucky. I know my dogs
yeah,
bark.
we didn't
I
get a
keep
dog
the
yet.
whole
We're
way.
looking for a dog. We just gotta.
No,
Definitely.
wait. Look.
Wait, is that a squeak? Is that a dog playing with a squeaky toy? Is that a
No,
squeaky toy?
that's Odessa. She give me this.
Oh,
She, give me this. Give me this. Give me. Give me. It's
I had this. The lady.
It's like a baby toy, and then I guess she likes playing it, and so she's 4, and she plays baby toys more than her sister does. So
Yep.
Wow.
I know how it is. Yep. Kids are like that,
yeah, and
especially
so
the
she
ones
finds
that
it
make
entertaining
noise.
it.
That's what I do. That's what I do to my sister when I want to get like if I'm mad at her or something, I buy the kids a toy, that squeaks,
And you spray your ear.
or with batteries, and the kids all day.
Really?
Choo, choo, choo.
All right, chillax.
Okay, do you have to please? It's kind of irritating.
They both got squeaky toys.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, good Lord.
Oh
It started
no!
a squeaky band.
I put it over here. She went over there. She's like, "Skylar's doing it. I'm gonna do it too." Squeak. Okay. Enough. Enough.
That was my fish.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a fishy fish.
Oh, what you gonna do? Oh no!
Okay.
The best.
Hey.
You like that
Oh,
one
the
because you bring
dragon.
her a lot on stage.
Oh, it's good.
You like her very lot, right?
Guys, look.
Here, come sit down.
You
What's
put
that?
glue in it. It got coming off.
No, because
Stuffy the
that's
dragon.
not glitter like glitter. That's glitter the
Oh,
material.
real
It's regular
clumsy.
the material.
Stuffy the dragon.
It's purple.
That's a different kind of glitter.
It's purple.
And it's purple, yeah, you're right.
Sticker dragon everywhere.
Purple heart.
Yeah, look. Yeah, wings.
Oh my god, it feels so weird not being able to do anything with these
They
two
have
fingers.
wings.
Like
That's not you.
so
Just
weird.
oh my
Wait,
god.
you have wings on the back.
No more.
Mhm.
Ouch.
You have a scarf.
But hopefully no one saw that. I just got whacked in the face by a stuffed
I
dragon.
don't know. I'm still thinking of what happened, why I picked up that hot thing. Like, how did I forget it was on just a few minutes ago? Like, I'm telling you, my mind was not at that moment thinking about how hot that was. I was just wiping down the stove because I spilled some stuff, and I went and it's like a habit because that's how I clean the
You
stove.
grab it.
I picked up the grids and started cleaning, but I totally forgot that I had it on.
I guess
It's amazing I didn't even drop it on my foot. Okay, that's the whole shocker too, because I keep looking at it. I'm like, how did I just drop this on the floor? No, I picked it up. It took a couple of seconds, and I dropped it right back on the stove. But it's just I'm thinking to my head. I know I moved. How come it's still on the stove and not on the floor? Like it's just everything happened so fast, so damn fast. And I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. That was what was going through my head. I was like, oh, I gotta go to the hospital.
But you have an electric stove or a normal stove?
I have a stove that you can remove the grids to clean around the thing. Not like the hot pot type things. No, I have like an old fashioned kind of stove that you have to pick them up and clean around it. So like I said, I don't know where my head was at. I feel like I was thinking about something and I spaced out. That's what happened. I kind of spaced out at the thought. You know when you have that thought and you kind of space out and you kind of hit the wall because you kind of like spaced out. That's what happened. I was wiping and I was happy everything is going okay. Boom! I grabbed it. I heard. I was like, "What the hell?" And I dropped it. I heard the sizzle. I literally heard the. I was like, "What the?"
Oh,
And I dropped it because that's how hot. Because I just turned it off a few seconds. It was only
mm.
a few seconds that I turned that off, and I had it on heating up the beans for a while until it got to my head that I need to move it to the back because of baby girl. And I
Well,
never cook my beans in the front, so I don't know what made me do that today. What possessed me to do that today? I don't know. I
well,
don't know.
maybe it's just one
I
of
feel
those
like you got a
days,
question.
not,
Because I
not,
don't
not,
cook beans in the front. It's something that us Spanish people do. We don't cook anything. Anything that's boiling, we try to keep it to the back of the stove, especially when you have kids. But I don't know. Like today, I was just like, let me just do whatever. And I was like, no, I'm gonna leave the kitchen. Let me move it to the back. Yeah, that whole scenario. That's what killed me because I don't do that. That's not me. That's not my normal me. That's why I said my head was in the clouds today at that moment when I was cooking. And I was
It was
happy because the meat came out nice and soft right off the bone and everything. I was happy. Half of my dinner was done. And then that shit happened. I was like, ah. Yeah, I was in so much pain.
Sure.
Look, I won.
I can imagine somebody that gets burned the whole body. That I don't know.
I won.
That's
Mama.
like
Squeaky.
OD.
Mom, look, I won at
Yes.
you.
Ooh,
Yeah, no,
just
she's the only one that came running because I was screaming, like literally screaming, and my son playing his little outwatch.
What you seen that really, really
You want to see it? I need to change the bandages anyway because it needs to
Hey,
get
you want
changed.
cheese too?
what you seen that
well.
really messed up?
So,
Let me,
so,
let me
I
see.
got to get us my
so,
time.
so now you don't have fingerprints?
That's what I'm thinking. Can you burn your fingerprints off by accident?
No, I mean,
I
no, I don't think you can't. It depends. Like, if it's a severe burn, you can.
yeah
But I think you need
yeah.
like a high dose of
I don't know
like
if you guys can
It's gonna be a
chemicals to
bubble.
burn it.
You
I
see
think your
it?
fingerprints are still
I see.
there.
You see it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I see.
yeah. It's not that bad. Your
And it's the
fingerprints are
same.
still
And it's
there.
the same way on this next one. But you know what it is? I poured it real fast too. My
Oh, it's not that
reaction was
bad.
just to put it in ice because I was like, I need something cold. I didn't think about turning on the water. Like I said, my head was in the clouds. All I thought was open the freezer and stick my head inside. Luckily, I had a bag of ice in there, and I just
Stop
stuck my head
jumping on
there
the bed.
until I was like, okay, I'm more relaxed, whatever.
You're a squishy young lady.
But then like I said, I just got hit by a damn pillow here. This girl.
You got hit by a pillow. I
Oh,
got
they
hit
said
by a
no
Swiss
butter.
dragon.
And then I don't know if you guys can see this one. You see it? So I
Yeah,
got
it's
these
not, it
two.
doesn't look that bad. I mean, you can see it's
Oh
burnt,
yeah,
but
and I almost
try
cut
not
my
to
thumb
burn your
too. Like
fingers.
you can see
Don't
my
do that.
thumb.
Ooh.
You
Ah,
see the line,
I
yeah.
hate burns.
Lucky,
I
and it's funny because if you did how I grabbed it, you would the rest of my fingers would be burned.
She acted like she can't
Yeah.
do
And this right here, you would think this whole thing because the way I grabbed it like it was a cold thing. Nah, I heard that sizzle. I was like, oh shoot. No, now it's
Okay,
better
you know,
because before it was like red,
Whoa! I
like
went
red,
going.
and I couldn't touch it. Like it was so sensitive. I'm like, oh shoot, I don't feel my finger,
In my house.
but now I do. I got the sensations back. But I'm like,
ouch.
wow,
I'm
yeah,
being, I get stuff. I'm being kicked right now.
that's like the worst. Don't get me wrong, I've had curling iron burns, but not like this.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
we all know curling iron
oh,
burns.
flat
I have
irons too.
I
So
have a mark on my
you know how
forehead.
you like straighten your hair, and then like sometimes like you didn't think to like grab the top. My dum grabbed the top, and I
I
burnt
did
like my
that one
fingertip.
time.
I was like, why would I grab
We do
the?
the most weirdest stuff when we have hot tools. Just to let you know, because we know it's hot, but we just like into the moment, and then we just go what, and we forget that it's like, oh my, I've done that a couple of times, like to this point. I've
You know,
touched it. I'm not that point. You see
speaking
this,
of
girl?
curling irons, there's a new one right now that just came out that it actually dries your hair like a hair dryer
Yeah,
too.
Oh,
you're
yeah, they're
talking
coming out
about
a lot of
the
stuff.
Dyson one, right?
I think that's the
Yeah,
That
one. Yeah.
Dyson, $600 for that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I saw that.
$600.
There,
Yeah, it's
yeah, it's like
expensive.
a 3-in-1. You can blow dry your hair, you can curl your hair. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
$600.
600
I mean,
bucks.
look at the vacuum cleaners that they sell. Dyson's vacuums are like almost $800 a pop.
Yeah.
So you can imagine.
What?
Their fans, you know the no blade fans, them things run like $300 to $400 a fan, okay, with no blade.
Whoa.
Don't know how they did the technology, but it works. It really does cool out a room. But I ain't paying no $400 for a fan. For that, I
No.
just buy AC and call
I
it a
have
day.
one fan. We used to got it at Kmart, or not Kmart, but Kohl's for like $80. It was-
The
that's
best
less-
fans are the floor fans. I don't know why. They're the best. They're the best.
I have the long narrow one that spins.
Oh,
Yeah, I had
nice.
those. Yeah.
Where?
And then I have the big, you know, those like $50-$40 big ones, that one that has the blade, those like square ones. Yeah.
Those are the best. Those are the best.
Yeah, those are the best.
Watch
But
it.
the thing is, I don't really.
But there is
The
a
thing is,
numbness there.
I don't need it because I have air
Numbness.
conditioning, so I don't really
Yeah.
I hope
need
that's normal.
to have like
'Cause
fans
I've
in my
never
house.
gotten burned that bad. No, I don't feel anything now. Weird. I feel it, but it's not. I don't know. It's hard to explain what I'm feeling on my fingers to people because I've never gotten burned before that severe. Not even
Wow.
cooking in the oven with pennies and stuff. I've never. I don't have no burn marks on my hand. Only this out of stupidity. because my head was in the clouds. That's all I can think of. Thanks, Xbox. You got my head in the clouds. Oh my god. Yeah. So, Crazy Lou, what do you think about what's going with the PlayStation thing? Court order. I don't know. I've been hearing that through the grapevine.
It's gonna get
Well,
messy.
speaking of PlayStation, you wouldn't believe. So yesterday he was. Oh yes, it was yesterday. Yeah, Wednesday. He comes home. He goes, "Oh, I have a surprise for you." I'm like, "What's a surprise?" He comes home and he comes with the new PlayStation controller. Like he bought it. He bought it. It looks pretty cool. I mean, he spent like what $200 on that.
Yeah, that's the price on it. Yeah.
And then I mean, it's cool. He comes with his own case. Apparently, it's fancy. You can like change the little thing. And I was like, showing him. Like, I mean, I can feel the difference. And they have like triggers in the back. And I was just like,
I don't like the triggers in the back of the controllers. You touch them sometimes. If you don't have them set off, you could touch them occasionally.
yeah.
If you have like that likes to be back there, it's not worth getting those triggers. Because my husband has it, and I always be touching them things. I'm like, yo, you need to turn them off. Because I always touching those triggers. They're sensitive.
And then he tells me, "Oh, the VR is next." I'm like, "Oh my god."
The VR. Oh, wait, tell him to wait a while. Tell him to wait a little while.
He wants to because we tried to order it. It's back ordered, just like how the PlayStation 5 was.
No, don't get it yet because there are some of them that came out with issues. So wait a while. Wait about till they fix it. Like for example, there's a guy on Twitter named Noof. He said that his charging port was messed up. It didn't work, so he had to send it back. There's this other person that literally got pretty much blind, because the lights started flickering real bad, and he pretty much had to go to the hospital.
That's very part of VR.
Yeah. So there's some of them that come with issues, some drift, some don't. So wait a while till everything gets better. That's what I do.
That's literally right on your eyes.
Yeah.
That screen is right there. Like VR. That's like being me this close to you guys. Like who does like
I get no props.
No, it's staring at the sun. You know how?
Oh yeah, and then it has a thing. I heard that the new VR has like a eye tracker. It tracks your eyes.
Yeah,
I seen that in somebody's play, and I was like, "That's cool," but there's dangers for VRs too.
Let me look for that tweet. If you see that tweet, it would even bother your eyes. It was on Twitter. Let me look for it.
Wow.
That was insane.
That's crazy. Some of the VRs are coming out a little wonky, but that's with every technology.
Yeah, that's what everything. Yeah,
they have little bugs. You see, that's what I'm saying. If technology has bugs and stuff, what makes you think games won't have the same issues?
Yep.
Same thing. Things have issues when they first come out because they don't catch it.
Look, that's Crazy Lou.
That's the like I said. That is.
Let me see if I can find it. Dear Lord, I have like 4,000 tweets.
Wow.
I don't go on Twitter anymore.
That's your husband. That's your husband. That's your husband.
Skyler, can you please leave my desk alone over there? I said bed. Look at those cheeky cheeks.
Let's see it. Oh, down a baby sister.
Mm-hmm. No more babies coming out of here. So
you want a baby?
Yeah. Oh, that's the other day. She goes, "Mommy, I have a sister."
You got a big sister. You got a big sister.
Like, "Mommy, I have a sister now."
Sister.
She goes, "Mommy, I have a sister now. Can I have a brother?" I'm like looking. I'm like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, give me a brother now." I'm like,
"Why?
You young lady?
You want a sister?"
Oh.
Put it down.
Oh no, it's
not.
You
gotta behave yourself. You try to be very.
You want to be a brother and a sister, but you have a sister already.
No, I want to be brother and a sister.
You want to be a brother and a sister?
Yes.
You want me to give you more siblings?
Yeah, I want one big sister.
Get your baby doll.
You what do you mean?
To get to see your baby.
Daddy's old.
You mean lots of little brothers, little sisters?
Why am I doing that, baby dog?
Oh dear Lord.
Don't you dare! Don't
You
you
was
dare shout!
you was a road and a half. You gave me a trip.
I think it's on Discord. Let me look for
I can't see myself
Discord.
45 and giving birth to a baby. I don't
I'm
know.
not gonna
Hey,
touch a TV.
stop! Stop! You're
Another.
acting up. Stop. Bring it down.
I'll
Bring
pause
it
it.
down. You get too happy, and you just messed up your whole hair.
Stop! You're
You
pulling my
messed up your
shirt
hair.
down.
Yeah. You put the comb in your hair. Why would you lie to me and tell me you didn't put a comb in your hair when your hair looked like it's been pulled? Kids are too funny.
A kid now. Wow. I mean, I'm thinking about having kids.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, it's great, but it also can be a little bit too much. I mean they come out cute, but then when they get to that age, it's just
That's why when they
no.
be like, "Oh, I don't see your kid talking," or "I don't see them doing," I'm like, "Is that your kid to worry about whether he's talking or walking or what the hell?" That's my concern as a parent. Why are you just up my kid's life? I never understood that when people see other
Oh
people's
yeah,
kids in videos and they want to come and attack it. Oh, your child is not talking. I think they have autism.
yeah,
Like you became such a
yeah.
specialist in being an autism cider. Like all
Yeah.
kids have autism.
Remember I used to vlog a lot. I remember when Odessa was like about like 2 years after, and then like I think it was during Vlogmas, and then like why would you film your daughter crying? Like why would you do that? I'm like because it's in the moment. It's like it's natural. Kids cry. I mean it's not like oh why would you expose her like that?
People are
Yeah,
so
but and I
funny.
was
That's why I say
just
people want real, but when you show them real, they have an issue with the real. So it's
yeah.
like you damn if you do and you damn if you don't. That's the saying I go by. But I don't really care what people got to say. You enjoy my video, you was watching it.
You're
Thank
like the
you.
penguin.
Keep
Don't
it
mess up the
moving.
bed thing. Yeah, I
Negative
know.
Nancy's are not
And
welcome.
then
Sorry
they
if
don't
anybody's
comment.
name is Nancy.
They don't comment when they're like, oh, how come you don't show the real or you're fake or something? It's just like
Right.
either you show the real and then they like come at you and then you don't show the real and they say you're fake. I mean like
Yeah.
man. Yeah, that's all.
Bloggers have it really hard because
But
they always try to figure you out. They're trying to figure out your life.
yeah.
They try to pin the little
And
dots
Crazy
here and
Lou,
there.
What's
Nah.
up?
you children having kids is awesome. They're very cute and adorable, but then I think when they start walking and talking, that's when things start to get crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one.
That's when the crazy come
Look.
in.
Yeah,
That's when it comes
That's when
in.
the crazy come in.
It's not when they're babies though. When they're babies, they don't.
Nah, when they're babies, what can they do? Just keep you up all night because they're crying?
Yeah,
That's the most. But once
yeah,
they know how to grab and talk, forget it.
yeah.
It's downhill from there.
I mean, the worst. See, you have short hair, so nothing to worry about. But like for us moms, for me especially, this one, she likes to pull my hair, pull my shirt. Right now, look. What is this? What is this? Look, her. Look. See. Look, you.
She's like,
look,
come here,
put your
mommy.
feet in my
Come
shirt.
here.
Look.
No, you know.
Hey, you stop it. Stop funny. Are you okay?
I go by you freak it. I go by you.
You don't
what?
feel anything on that finger. Is that
Like
good?
no, like nothing, like no feeling. You mean?
Like in the middle finger right here. And you
I
know
said
how
no, don't.
okay, we're women. You know when you get an epidermal and you can't feel like from the waist down, it's kind of like numb, but you can kind of feel something, but not really. That's what it feels like.
Okay.
I know it's hard to explain to guys because they never got
I
an epidermal
understand.
to numb themselves down. So yeah, that's what it's feeling. That
Huh.
sensation.
Well, I mean, I understand what you're talking about, but I never experienced the feeling because I did it natural. But I understand what you're talking about.
Oh,
Does it feel weird when you do this? Like if you like push your fingers together?
I mean, it doesn't hurt. That's the great thing. It don't hurt
Yeah.
because it was stinging before. It was like it felt like it had its
You're
own
burning.
heartbeat. Like the pain was really throbbing. But now it's
You
like
can't.
I'm feeling it now. It's a little better. I'm just scared to hit it with warm water, man. That's the scary part. Because right now I'm looking at everything hot and I'm like, I'm paranoid. Like I don't even want to touch hotness. Like I'm like, and I'm looking at heat and I'm like, in my heart I'm feeling it. It's making me kind of like anxiety. It's crazy.
Ooh.
That's why I was in the kitchen today. I was like, I put the mittens on and everything. After that. Oh no! I couldn't even clean the bathroom. That was the next step in my list.
Ooh, good. Ooh.
Damn, it is
What?
10:25.
The thing is, with the kids, and like nowadays, like my missus is looking at kids, like, oh, look at that kid, look at that kid. She's like giving me the sign like she wants kids. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, the baby fever, you mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You gotta prepare yourself. Yeah.
Yep. She's
Good
really
thing she's not in the room because
Look, it's on my birthday. You say happy birthday. You say happy birthday.
Oh, they're singing happy birthday?
Asian kids.
It's the kids?
Yeah, the kid's birthday.
When's Sky's birthday?
Some kid that's next door, their birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get cake. We gotta get cake and
Yeah,
those candy
I'm
bags.
not that friendly with neighbors here because not everybody should be trusted in my neighborhood.
hey,
Oh,
same
okay.
here.
It's not a
Same here.
trusted neighborhood.
For neighbors.
I would have gone and be like, hey neighbor, how's the cake? Can I try some?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Jessa, do you want to have a birthday live? Virtual birthday live? Would you like that? So if
They're
like you
so
have
much
your birthday
fun.
online.
A live birthday, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm thinking to do it. I don't know because I don't really know what we're gonna be doing for her birthday. I know that we might take her to go to like the zoo or like a shopping spree for her or whatever. I don't really know what we're gonna do.
Zoo, take her to the zoo. Zoos are always fun.
But okay, calm down. I don't
She's
really
getting
know
excited.
because if you heard Kevin before, you saw my vlogs. Winter here lasts until April. So I don't know how long because her birthday is the end of the month, which is April 30th.
Yeah.
So and I don't know how long the snow is gonna be, so it depends. And sometimes because it's so cold up here during that time, the animals like to hibernate, and sometimes they don't really come out. So we're gonna have to figure out, when that time is. What?
Oh, just
You're
take her,
fine.
just take her to Africa. It's close.
Take it to Africa. Oh my god.
Actually, to be honest, she actually wants to go to like a Sea Life Park or Sea Road or whatever because she loves ocean animals.
Oh, she
Like
does?
dolphins. Yeah, she loves dolphins. She loves whales.
Wait, SeaWorld still exists?
I think
I
so.
think it does, don't it? Or they get closed?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Because
they are
remember they had a
closed, though.
controversy about that whale? If you guys remember,
Yeah.
I think it had to do with that whale.
Yeah, I think they do still open. I think.
Oh, yeah, it is alive, though. Wow. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
What?
Stuff in Wales.
Yeah, I haven't taken baby girl to the aquarium yet. And we have one in Brooklyn. Mind you, we have an aquarium in Brooklyn.
Oh, aquarium? Oh,
Or
nice.
probably take her to Mall of America. And it has like the little rides there and stuff like that.
Mall of America.
Yeah, I actually went there and I was like, "Wow, that's awesome!" I was in heaven. I saw like all the I couldn't resist. Like I was like, it was like
Like I
everything.
said, we are all
there.
kids. We're just in adult bodies.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm telling you,
got
because
the
we still have
makeup
some things we like
section.
as kids.
There was like
You know, like
makeup
the
everywhere.
saying
and
from
that had
Toys
their
R
own
Us, I never
store.
want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Oh
That's
Lord,
how I went out the door.
I see some
Oh, I love
Toys
Toys R
R
Us.
Us
In fact,
kids.
there's
It's in
some
Wow.
New
more.
Jersey.
I don't
It
want to
came
grow up.
back.
I
There's a
want to be
store
a
in New
Toys R Us
Jersey.
kid.
It's Toys R Us.
Yeah, I was sad they closed down, but I understand why they did it, so it's okay.
What? Oh, Toys R Us did close down though,
Yeah,
didn't it? Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you, Amazon.
The Arctic Coast. He's the Arctic Coast, Daddy.
Oh, you need my finger?
Amazon. What
Oh,
did Amazon
okay.
do? You know, I'm mad at Amazon. I'm
Oh,
really upset at Amazon. Him bringing that up, I'm mad at Amazon because I ordered something on Tuesday, right? And I send it to one of those Amazon box locks that's near my area because we're having trouble receiving mail where I live at, and it's a small package, and I wanted it to deliver it to the box. It said that the person couldn't find the address.
what?
Yeah, something like
What?
that. So I got returned back to Amazon and I got a refund. But I'm like, I really needed that. I really needed the item that got sent. Like I literally
They
needed
couldn't
that
find the
item.
address, but
But
Huh?
how the hell the
the
person didn't
address
know?
should be
Because
on
that's what
there.
I seen when I went to check it today.
No, but I'm saying how the hell the person didn't know
They
the
couldn't
address?
find the address. Doesn't make sense. Like,
It doesn't make sense.
silly.
I
That
don't
person
know.
needs to get
Couldn't find the
fired.
address,
That
location.
person needs to get fired.
It's a box lock. And you know those box locks that they have now that you can send them to like a different place and then you go pick them up. You know? And this is not the first time. I've done it 2 times before and they went there. And you went with me the last time, remember? You came with me and we opened up the box. They give you a code. You put it into the computer and this box
We're getting
opens up
fussy.
and your thing is inside the box. But they try to be funny because I'm short. So they put it on
Hmm.
the very tippy top. I'm like, that's real nice. If only they knew I was only 5'2". For real.
Because being fussy. We can just not show your face.
That is so funny. Oh my god. I'm so mad. That's the first time that happened.
On my
First
face.
time. I should have just got it delivered to my damn mailbox. But I was trying to do something different. I'm trying to use the boxes just in case. Especially for the small one. It was great. You still laughing. Yeah, we were just talking about that crazy Lou about the Lauren Croft and Sheena.
She,
I'm like,
we
no,
were
but she
laughing
had
about.
going crazy.
I mean, we were still laughing about that whole thing. We were talking about it. What was it? What was it? Yesterday? We were still talking. We were like, man.
No, I'm not.
We were like, she really hates Lara Croft.
It's gonna snow.
Purple needs to kind of go deep into that. She said she's gonna go deep into that. She needs to go deeper into that Logan Croft situation. But she says
Lara
it's not
Croft.
her fans. It's just her. But she's a character. She's a
But
figment of somebody's imagination. How can you be mad
the
at somebody's imagination?
mm,
I'm
hmm.
just saying. It's
I
not
don't
like
know.
a
Yeah,
real person.
that
I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
that's actually a good question. Purple, can you answer that? It'd be really interesting to know because really, yes, I'm trying to figure out why she hates her so much. I don't get it yet.
I don't know. I think
So,
it's
And she's
just
the first that I've ever heard. Like I don't know any other female that don't like Lauren Croft. So to hear her
Lara
say that, I
Croft, you
was
mean?
like, she don't like Lauren Croft. What?
Lauren
What? I
Croft?
was like, okay, yeah,
Hmm.
on his side podcast.
She doesn't hate her. Purple, what do you mean you don't hate her? You wanted to do a fatality to her. I mean,
Yeah,
fatality, like,
she
like
was
you
like
want to
that. She
chop
would
off
want her
her
in
head
the
or break.
game, so she had to do a fatality to her.
Yes, I mean, I can imagine.
And that's dislike. I think that's more than dislike when you
Yeah,
want to dismember her in Mortal Kombat 12. You could dislike somebody and be okay and leave them alone, but you want to do a fatality on her in Mortal
I,
Kombat.
I can imagine purple looking through all the characters who has the strongest fatality, and she just
Yeah.
does it again and again.
Purple got that army missing.
Oh man, I mean,
She really go,
literally,
"Oh,
we weren't expecting that. That was just hilarious. I mean, you're still laughing about that.
yo, she came out of the left field with that one. I was like,
Yeah.
good one.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Mm-hmm.
one how to spice up the podcast.
A fatality, brutality, whatever
brutality, whatever
else I
else
can do to
I
her.
can do to her.
Oh,
Oh
you
wow,
know.
wow! That, like I said, that's more than disliking her.
Yeah.
That's beyond dislike.
So,
Anybody can see that.
I thought Purple was gonna reach for her rocket or something.
Oh
yeah.
no, you're too funny.
Oh,
He's rocket.
Purple's gonna play Zelda tomorrow, right?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on Sunday. Yeah.
Zelda.
Oh yeah, Sunday. Oh, you kind of figure out like, oh wait, tomorrow's Sunday. I thought today was Friday. Oh man,
Yeah,
it's been
no,
crazy.
no.
'Cause, like, I've been lacking sleep. Like I'm running like right now like 2 hours of sleep, and then like I had like a 2 hour nap, and then I was like,
Yeah,
oh snap,
that
and
that
then
that, that happens to all of us. I mean, like I
Zelda,
like.
not yet. It may.
yeah, this one, the little one, keeps me up a lot. I don't know what it is. I put her in her crib and she doesn't want to sleep in her crib. Then I put her on the bed. She wants to sleep in the bed. So she sleeps with mommy. Hey.
Is she teething though? Is she teething or is she or not?
I don't know, because I think she's only 5 months, if I'm not mistaken.
5 months? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
5 months.
because October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, she's 5 months going on 6. So
Okay.
she should be in that stage of teething. Yeah, because my baby
I
girl started
think
about like
so.
4.5.
I think so because she's starting to notice I started to eat her fingers and suck on her fingers, and I can tell she's drooling a lot more.
Yeah.
So I think she is showing signs a little bit, but not fully yet. But I think she's starting to.
Yeah.
And like those small little signs where they say if they drool a lot, and then where she like sucks on her thumbs and her fingers. Yeah, I think so.
I remember back in the day when we were teething, they used to put rum on our teeth. Rum, whiskey. Just to calm down the pain. Yeah.
Whiskey? I didn't know that.
You never
Yeah.
knew that?
There's a lot of that people do, but you're not supposed to do.
They're not supposed to. Yeah.
Because sometimes the crying of the baby because they're teething is like there's nothing else you can do, or you can give them something. They got these sucky things that they could like the strawberry stuff, so it could soothe their gums.
I
Any
have a
chewy
lot of
thing.
stuff that says teething toys things. I just
Yeah.
have to clean it off and then give it to her. Like those freezing ones.
Mm-hmm.
But then I did give it to her I think a couple days ago, and then she was like, "What is this?" And she looked at me, and then she just like threw it. I'm like, "Oh, there goes the thing." Okay.
Yeah, because she doesn't. You gotta show her. That's why some babies they pick it up, but they won't even put it. Like for Noel, I needed to put it in his mouth because he didn't know what it was. My other two kids, they took it and they right away put it in the mouth. Some babies do really fast, and some don't. It
We'll
just
see. So yeah. But
like if you introduce it to her and you show her and you let her know what it feels like, she'll learn and she'll start soothing herself.
She's tired now. She fell asleep.
Oh,
It's been a
that's
long
good.
day, Lou.
Me? Nah, the thing is, it's 11:37 here. I'm an hour later,
Oh, wow.
and yeah. No, it's been a long.
Yeah,
2
but we'll
weeks
be
for
there
me.
soon. We got
Yeah,
9
you'll be
days
there.
until we spring forward.
Oh, really? Oh, thank
Yeah.
God. Oh,
Spring.
thank God.
Spring forward.
Spring.
Yeah, because really, it's every time
Wait,
those
9 days? Are you
daylights.
serious? Oh my gosh! What? Oh my God!
Help, please.
That confuses me so much. I mean, for podcasts and everything, I can't catch them on
Yeah.
time because
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you was having internet issues too.
yeah. The other day I was having
Our
internet
room
issues.
showed.
Yep, that was the last Monday. I couldn't get on. Yeah, but it got fixed. So hopefully this Monday I am on all the way.
Prayer,
Yeah.
prayer. Oh. Technology, right? You gotta love it and hate it at the same time.
That's how it is.
My phone. That's my phone. I don't know. My phone works fine, perfectly good, but I don't really know. It's just really weird. And I tried to ask them to help me, but they like, oh, you should download a different app or something. But you know how you send a text message? So I sent a text message,
My tape.
and then it shows
Sorry.
on my phone that it's been sent. but then like on the other party, some of them they didn't receive my text message, but then it shows on my phone that I sent it, but they never received it, which is like weird. So I don't know if it's like the app thing or I don't know if it's just my phone. I don't know. And I called Cricket and I asked them to, and they're like, oh, they told me how to redo it, all the factory settings. I'm like, I did that. Like, oh, try to download second party, like, messaging app. I did that. It still don't work. So I'm just like, well then, that makes sense to me. So I'm just like, I can't just text now, like. So I'm like, maybe I have to get a new phone, but it's gonna be a while since I get one.
Ooh. What phone do you have?
I have this Cricket Dream 5G or something it's called.
Cricket?
I don't know. Yeah, I have Cricket. Because I had Verizon, I switched to Cricket, and I have this phone called 5G, Dream 5G. Yeah.
I'm looking at that right now. Never heard of that phone. Ah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, everything's great. The camera quality is fine. It's just like the text message is my only issue.
Ah, it looks like a BlackBerry.
No, it's like an Android, like a regular Android phone. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, Build-A-Bear, my daughter.
Maybe I better stop it.
For her 5th birthday, her daddy got her a Build-A-Bear, and it says you can put the little arm in. It says I love you.
I like it.
Here. Yeah, she has 2. One was a Moana bear, and it had the Moana on it, and that had Star Wars on the foot, and then Star Wars on one foot, and then the Moana song on the other foot, and then the heartbeats where it like vibrates. This one is just
That's enough with the Oreos. You had Oreos. Sorry, guys.
The fairy sound or whatever, and then the I love you. And she named it Rainbow.
Oh Lord. I love you.
Does.
I heard those. What's that dog called? I heard that dog before.
The rainbow fairy? Rainbow?
The rainbow?
It's a Build-A-Bear. Come here. Come here, baby. I'll show you. I don't know if it's the camera, but it's like a Build-A-Bear one.
Oh, Build-A-Bear. Yes.
Yeah.
Build-A-Bear. Yes.
Yeah, where you can like create different ones. Yeah, she picked a rainbow bear and she called it Rainbow.
Nice. Rainbow bear. Build-A-Bear.
Yeah, wow. She changed colors. Yeah, you Rainbow are gonna be 5. Oh, Rainbow's the same birthday as you.
What was
Huh?
Where did it go? Was it 15 minutes or 40 minutes?
What?
Man, I am looking at the hair products. Dear Lord, I never knew that hair products are so expensive for women.
For women and men, doesn't really matter.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
I mean, I'm looking at the Dyson stuff. Oh my God. I mean, talk about 600, 500, 400. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. To look good.
And I don't even know if it really works, to be honest, because sometimes I don't even trust certain YouTubers. I feel like they got money for it. So it's like, hey, you got paid. You're trying to sell it. It's not going to be sold. Not to me anyway.
Yeah, in fact, like if it's just 1-2 reviews on those Healing Star products, I won't get it. I still have a curling one. Actually, you remember I bought this curling one for I think it was like $100. It was on sale. It's called Lumi, and apparently it couldn't change. It still has the same the same wands and stuff like that, but they changed the whole that's a stop. They changed the whole thing. It's different now, different because of the box. But I have my Lumi one. I got for $900 or $100. I still use it. I mean, it's still there. It's still good. I mean, but I don't know. It
says purple.
It's expensive. And then if you get the cheap, cheap hair product or cheap curling one, it'll probably break in a month or 2. But $600 for a curling one, that's kind of crazy.
That's crazy, yeah. I know the Dyson vacuum cleaner does work. I mean, I have a friend that does have it, and yes, it works. That vacuum cleaner does work. It does work.
Yeah, but that's the same thing if you buy For a Shark vacuum, it's half the price and it does the same thing as a Dyson. Half the
I don't
price
know,
does the same
but
thing. And I've had my machine for over 5 years.
really, ah,
Yeah.
I think I
All
forgot
I
what brand
do
I have.
is change the parts. Whatever parts need to be like replaced,
I have
you go
a
on the
Dyson.
website and you replace it. You don't even have to buy a new
I have
one.
an eighty
Sometimes
dollar.
people buy new
That's an
ones just
$80
because of the
one.
new
It's still
stuff
good.
that they add to the vacuum. But I have a good vacuum.
Hey, that
No,
dreadful.
my vacuum Shark. Ninja is the other. There's like I don't know, brother sister company. Shark and Ninja is hand to hand. Only thing,
hmm.
Ninja is the food and Shark is the vacuum and the steamer, the
Yeah,
cleaning
I
thing and
need.
whatever.
I want
But
Ninja.
they're
What?
still like the same company because when you go on their website, they're merged. Kind of a lot of people don't know that. So, fun
Baby,
fact.
baby is kitten.
Hey, Dreadpool, how you doing, my friend? He's in the house.
Baby is
um,
KO. Knocked out. Knocked out.
Oh, baby sleepy.
Knocked out.
What you did?
Knocked
You
out.
went 1, 2.
No, all I did was
She
I
was
put her
up
on
just
me.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I put
I'm
her on
like,
me, put the
what'd you do
pacifier, and
to
then she
her?
went,
Sick.
yeah, right on mommy's tatas. The pillow.
You just woke up. Dreadpool just woke up
just
from your
woke up.
nap.
Oh,
I, from his nap. He was on earlier though. Hmm.
What
You took
just
a
woke
nap
up.
though, Dreadful?
Oh no, Tessa, give me my
What
charger.
I do for me? Go
Hurry up.
sleep then.
My lightning charger. The one that lights up. Yep, it's dying. My phone dying.
You said baby is. I gotta go sleep just like that.
Thank you.
She was just up 5 minutes ago. She was squishy. Her eyes
Oh,
were open.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know how
he worked
babies fight
nights.
sleep. I think she was fighting sleep because if for after because
Oh,
I just
okay.
fed her and then it takes about like 20 to 30 minutes for her to actually. I put her on me before you were on live and I'm like trying. She's like moving her head around and just like not sleeping and then my dad's just like jumping up and she wasn't sleeping. I'm like okay, so I went to go put her down and then like I was like okay, I'll wait a while and then as soon as I just put her down, she went.
She
man,
just nodded out.
Dyson ain't cheap. I mean, even the air purifiers cost money. Lamps cost money. What the heck is wrong with them?
Hmm.
Dyson.
Supposedly, they got the best technology in their machines.
Yeah.
And a lot of people
And
swear by
I know
them too. That's the crazy
Dyson
thing.
came up with
So,
they have like those floor vacuums too.
you got,
Hmm.
babe, what is she
Wasn't it
doing?
Dyson created the floor vacuums, the one that the I no was it iRobot or something, I don't know. Those the vacuum that like moves the that picks up
Oh,
the
yeah, those things are
yeah.
awesome. I have one around here. Where is it? Yeah, it's in the closet. I think I took it to the apartment. But yeah, those things are the best to clean. Oh my god, they clean
Hey,
everything.
nice. We were gonna get one, but I'm just like, breakfast for dinner is amazing. I have that breakfast for dinner sometimes.
So I'm eating dinner for breakfast, sometimes for oh my god, wow.
Yeah, okay.
Breakfast
I
for
did
Wow.
dinner
not
is amazing.
I did not know that, Dread. Wow, that's insane. You work at nights. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
What?
I don't know.
Here,
I
Mama.
never imagined working at nights. How would that be? And then
Here,
like
I'll
the
turn
day,
it
like
on. Give me.
nothing.
Won't get too loud because you don't want to get copyright.
When my TV goes behind.
There.
Noise.
Hopefully it's not too loud.
Something happened there.
Odessa's watching
Where?
Paw Patrol.
See how
You
my
can't
TV
hear
goes
it, right? Can you hear it? My TV? No, right?
sucks.
No?
Mm,
Oh no, we don't hear. We don't hear. We're good. We're
Okay,
good.
good.
We don't hear the
Because
TV. That's good.
she's watching Paw
but
Patrol right
he said traffic is great, is empty. Yeah, because most people are sleeping at that time.
Oh yeah, that's the good part though.
Only the night people stay up at night.
Oh my god, I hate traffic.
Oh,
now.
baby.
It's the worst thing here. Oh my god, Dread. Here it's the worst thing. Traffic is bad.
I don't have to worry about traffic around here. The only thing that's bad is the roads. It gets really, really icy and slippery. And then the sucky part is when it gets all dry, it ruins the roads and then you get potholes.
What part do you live, Ja? Which
I
part?
live in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So right now it's like snowy right now, icy. We just got like 4 inches of snow not too long ago. We're probably gonna get
Wow.
like more sometime soon.
What island you gonna visit, Dreadpool?
The island? What island? Ooh, where?
Everybody's curious. What island?
Hmm.
Cause I'm from an
I'm curious
island.
though.
I'm from Hawaii. I
Hawaii.
miss the
Aloha.
I miss the beach and the ocean.
Man, you live in Hawaii. You live where the dog bounty hunter lives, man. He's the
Hey,
best.
want something
The dog.
interesting?
What?
Okay, so check this out. So I used to go to, before I transferred from public school, I used to go to Catholic school, and I went to a school called Sacred Heart. Dog the Bounty Hunt's daughter, Cecily, whatever her name, yeah, Cecily. I went to school with her, so I saw Dog the Bounty Hunter pick her up in school, and I would like see him and stuff like that, and I was just like, aloha. He's like, aloha, yeah, yeah. Here's her daughter went to my school. Puerto Rico, nice.
What? You're kidding, Dreadpool?
Nah,
No way.
It's not. No way.
What? Dog is the man. I love the dog, man. I love the dog.
Cousin. So let me guess. Do you know Cecily? You know her daughter. I know her daughter. Went to school with his daughter.
Oh man, dog is the best, man. I love dog.
Yeah.
I mean, I can watch the shows all day. Seriously,
Yeah,
I love this stuff.
I've been homesick, so I've been watching Hawaii 5-0, and he would appear on Hawaii 5-0. It's so awesome. I love it.
Mom, put that black.
Yeah.
His wife died though. Beth died. That was sad.
Yeah, Beth. That's his wife. But he has a new lady now. So
What? Really?
yeah,
Oh,
he does.
dog moves on fast. But he's old though. He got super old right away.
Yeah, but he's still doing the crimes and stuff in the shows. In fact, like my friend I told you about, his daughter does the same thing. She's in the family business.
No.
He still goes out there, does dog bounty hunting. He travels from like Colorado to like Hawaii to like, I think he has two houses. He lives in Colorado too, and also lives in Hawaii as well.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Man, I would love to talk to dog one day. Such a cool guy.
He is.
Yeah.
He's like, how's it? When he picked up my friend or my classmate, I was like, sup, dog? He was like, how's it? I was like, how's it? Yeah. No, that's fair. What? That's that.
A girl. Yes.
You're bored?
No, a girl. Yes.
A girl?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Odessa. The other day, she's like, Mommy, I'm so bored because my phone died because I told you she broke her tablet. So my phone died. And then she goes, Mommy, I'm so bored. I'm like, you have TV? She goes, yeah, I'm so bored. And then she was so bored, she passed out. Well, you had a good nap? She goes, yeah, I was bored.
Speaking of bored, where the heck is my wife?
She's not home.
She's out there partying. It's Friday.
Nah, she's at her cousin's house. She was supposed to come, but it's 12 though. It's late. Let me
Maybe
see.
she's having too much fun.
Oh, no. I'm just gonna tell her to stay there.
Stay there.
Oh, you should, Triple. You should, man. If you come visit me, that would be awesome, man.
Oh man, it's hurting.
That would be awesome. Triple visiting me in DR. Oh my God. Woo. I'll take you.
Should I island hop over?
Yeah, that'll be awesome, man. I'll take you to for a drink, dinner, everything, man. That'll be awesome.
You've been on vacation.
I need a vacation.
Vacation. You had a whole year off because of this dumb pandemic.
Odessa said
vacation for most people.
Kammie, Odessa said she wants to go to New York so she can play with Skyland. She tells me that every day. Like
Okay, yeah.
But she doesn't say New York. She says New York, 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 New York,
New York.
New York, York, New York.
Yeah, like a
One
Spanish
day,
people when they first come here, they say Nueva York. They don't know
yeah,
how
New
to
York.
say it
I'm
because
like New
they're not
York.
used to the English.
I told her eventually one day we'll go there.
Hmm.
What?
The squeaky dog toy.
Maybe we want to go there.
What are you
Eventually,
talking about?
one day,
You mean
one day you
Spanish,
and me
right?
will go. Okay.
One day, anything's possible.
One day, and then we could make it educational too.
Just write it in your journal, Dessa. I am going to go to New York. And keep it there. You're gonna do a
Huh?
mini manifest. I'm gonna go to New
Yeah,
York.
yeah, and then when you and Scotland get together, you're gonna make Auntie Cammie and I run for money. It'll be an interesting play date.
Hold on, I'll unmute myself real quick. I'll pick up a phone call. Be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I told Odessa, I was like, Odessa, today's Saturday. She goes, no school? I go, nope. She goes, yeah, I can stay up late now.
Yeah.
What the day is?
Today's Friday.
Yep, today is Friday.
No, you don't do school on the weekends.
Well, you know what's funny here in New York? Some schools do be open on Saturdays here now, but for like certain kind of programs, like to get them ready
Yeah,
for like
outreach,
tests and stuff like that they got to
like
take
outreach
in like
programs.
May and June, like for the math and science or maybe
Yeah,
global. So
I
it's like an
mean,
extra help. So they leave
yeah,
it. I think they go from like 9 to 12. Like it's only 3 hours. It's not
I
like a
mean,
whole day.
kids learn every single day, so technically, like, I don't really mind because like she learns every day too, like watching TV or like watching like I don't know Blue's Clues or like sometimes she plays on her phone like educational games. On my old phone, actually, on her tablet, she used to play like all kind of learning games. So technically, if you want to be technical, they learn every day, but not like the full like sit down do like actual school. But like
Hmm.
that's what I like about homeschool. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Yeah. She goes around and tells everybody, I wanna be kindergarten. I'm gonna be in kindergarten. I'm gonna be in kindergarten.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be in kindergarten. You and Skylar are gonna be in kindergarten. She's gonna be in kindergarten too. Yeah, she's gonna be in kindergarten. Yeah, she's homeschooled like you. What she did? I don't know. What do you mean what she did? What she did? What do you mean what she do in school? Learn whatever Auntie Cammie teaches her. Arts and crafts. I don't know. Odessa wants to know, does Skylar do arts and crafts for school?
Oh, for real?
She's asking if Skylar does arts and crafts.
So the only time Dreadpool has even passed New York is just to transfer from plane to plane. All right, that's cool. So he never really like got to actually enjoy New York. He just like,
But
oh,
New
this
York
is New
is
York.
big
All
though.
right, and then
I've
flew
been
away.
to Buffalo, New York, but like I haven't been to like New York, Manhattan, or like whatever. I've been to Buffalo, New York for like
That's upstate New York.
yeah.
That's what
That's
that's
I
considered
went
upstate New York.
yeah. It was like I went to like this church camp retreat, whatever. So JFK, the other JFK. That's one of the biggest airport I think in New York, isn't it? JFK.
JFK and LaGuardia. I think that's what he's talking about. And the other airport, I think, is LaGuardia. Because
One
one,
of
I
these
think
days,
one is in New
Deadpool.
Jersey, and the other one, I think, is in
All
Queens.
right.
I think that's the
I'm
one we
sleeping.
went to.
I'm
Hey,
sleeping
If I
alone
travel,
tonight. I'm sleeping alone tonight. Woohoo.
you like sleeping alone? That's bad.
Ah, no, it's not bad. It's
hey,
actually
I
good.
wish I could sleep alone. In fact, I used to sleep alone when Odessa was
Wow.
sleeping on the living room. I was sleeping alone. It was kind of nice. But then my baby was born, and then now I sleep with two girls.
Mm.
She's been really clingy
Mm.
lately. Mommy, I want you. So
Yeah.
I
Oh.
have.
But you gotta make sure you give like time for each kid because sometimes they
Oh,
can
I
tell.
do. I
They can,
do.
boy, can they tell if you're giving time to one or the other.
I do.
Because trust me,
That's why.
it was
That's
me,
why I love
Nathan Noel for
homeschool.
a long time, and they knew. They'd be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, why you why you
No.
give Nathan that, but you didn't do that for me, or why you didn't do that for me,
Yeah.
but you did that for Noel." So they
Yeah.
they know. Trust me. So it's like you have to try your
No.
best to like
I just
divide
have a
your
little bit of
time.
sugar.
So
Go
Because
ahead.
here's the
That's
um,
this is why I like sleeping alone because my missus, she's like the cuddly type. So I try like to run away from her at night because she sticks to me. And so it gets
yeah.
to a point where I'm really next to I'm about to fall off the bed. And I'm like, oh my God.
you guys just got married,
Hey,
so she wants more.
hey, hey,
That's what she.
you're like my hubby. My hubby is sleeps alone all the time. He sleeps on the couch.
You what?
Like he ever since we had kids, he sleeps on the couch.
Oh wow.
He don't
Nice.
sleep in the bedroom with me. He's on the couch. There are times where he does pass out in the bedroom, but then all of a sudden he wakes up and goes end up in the couch. But yeah.
If the couch is super comfortable, man, I prefer a couch more than a bed. That's the truth.
And the reason why, this is the reason why, because all his game system is there. His Nintendo, his
Ah,
PC, his Switch, his PlayStation's all there. And his
yep,
TV's all there too.
yep.
Right.
He has the 4K LOD TV, so he's gold.
And my own TV.
Yeah,
All right.
we have your own TV, yes. In the bedroom. Yes.
Fudge. Fudge is gonna join us. Fudge is gonna join us.
That's what it is.
What
Because all
you
his
eat?
little babies are in the living room. So he wants to sleep over there.
Yep.
That's crazy. Men and
Yeah.
their electronics, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's a good thing though. That's why my missus loves that I play video games because I remember her friends were asking her, "Don't you get mad that he plays games?" And she tells them, "Hey, at
That's
least
a
I know
lot.
where he's
That's
at."
a lot of question. That's a
That is
big
so
question.
true.
Everyone asks. Like, oh, because people ask me too. It's oh, don't you get mad? Does he help with the kids? It seems like he plays video games when he helps with the kids. I'm like, he does both. He would hold the baby and then play PlayStation, or he would stuff like, oh, he did. I think he plays more games. Did you get angry when he plays games too much? I'm like, no. Why would
No,
I?
my
Like,
ma- my missus just tells us straightforward. At least I know he's at the house and he's playing. He's not out there, driving around,
yeah,
partying.
exactly. Because there are guys who just go out and tell me, I'm like, he's home here playing PlayStation and it's all good. And in fact, like, I don't mind because sometimes he calls me and he's like, oh, hey babe, check this out. Do you like this new armor that I got? Isn't it cool? Oh, hey babe, I'm level like 60 now. I'm like, oh, that's cool, that's great. Because he tells me what level it makes him happy,
Yeah.
and as a gamer, I understand because like it's like I'm not gonna be mad as long as he's entertained. And yeah, he helps out when he can, but like that's like the biggest question. Like I think it's like one of the stereotypes in like relationships because like some women, I guess, are different. They get mad when their spouse or significant other or play video games. They get angry. I've seen those TikToks where like the wife or the girlfriend will stand for the TV and the guy would get so mad. Ah, get out of my way!
Yeah.
One of those things.
Huh?
I have a king bed and only sleep. Hey,
King
I feel
bed.
you too. I feel you too, Deadpool. This bed where I'm laying right now is
Dude,
a king
a
bed,
king
and
size bed.
I'm on the edge of the bed all the
I don't even
time.
know what size
My
is.
4-year-old takes up half the bed, and then my little one takes half the bed. So like I have like an inch of the edge of the bed. I understand how you feel. I feel you all the time.
You have a queen, Kemi? You have a queen bed?
No, I have a
I
full
have a king
size.
bed. I
A
have a
full
king
A
size?
bed.
full
Okay.
size. Yeah.
I have a king
It looks
bed.
pretty big for a full size, but
We got a
really
king bed
like
over
it's one
here.
of those beds in a box things that they come real nice. Yeah. So
Yeah, I have a king bed,
Oh,
they're
but then you end up
comfortable.
in the edge of the bed all the time.
you You know what you know what I want to try one day. I want to try the Ninja ice cream machine.
What kind of ice cream?
The Ninja ice cream machine, the one that makes ice
Oh
cream.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
Ninja
that
ice
new
cream
one that
machine.
came out, the
Yeah,
Ninja ice cream. But
yeah.
Yeah.
it's like almost three
Actually,
hundred dollars, I
that's on my
think.
wish list. That's
I
on
was
my
looking
wish
at
list.
Is
it.
I
it?
want to
I was
get.
telling my
I
husband
want to get what Cammy
because I want to
has,
make
the
ice cream
Ninja
at
Free with
home
the
instead of buying it
all-in-one.
all the time outside. You just get the ingredients and make
Yeah.
it at yourself,
Oh,
you know. And
People
exactly.
you always
ask
That's
buy
the
me,
point.
the containers from their website and always have ice cream.
That's my birthday present.
Oh yes.
yeah, I want the Ninja Free, the all-in-one. I want all of it.
You're so dumb. Oh no, he didn't. It
That's
should
his
be
birthday
me, not
present.
him,
That's
right? What, you're gonna be making
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
butter pecan
no.
ice cream.
If I get that Ninja
So
Fruity
what's
ice cream
everybody's
machine,
favorite ice cream? Since we are talking about ice cream,
oh,
what is
Oh
everybody's
cookies and
man,
favorite
cream.
ice
that's
cream?
that's hard. That's hard.
Cookies and
Oh,
cream.
that's a hard one.
Cookies and cream or Oreo. Technically, it's like the same thing. So
It
cookies and
depends.
cream.
It depends. It depends. Oh, chocolate and mint is so good. It
Chocolate mint.
depends on the ice
Oh,
cream though. The ice cream, not the ice cream. What's it called? The company that's making the ice cream.
yes, yes, purple cookies and cream. High five!
Cookies and cream.
Woohoo!
Chocolate and mint is so
That's
good.
my favorite
Oh my
too.
god, chocolate and mint is so good. Cookies and cream is awesome too. But like I said, it depends on the company. Like for example, we got
Yeah,
Haagen Dazs here. Um, for me, Haagen Dazs is the what's it called? Oh, the strawberry one is so good, and the macadamia one too. Those are my two favorites from Haagen
Oh,
Dazs.
oh, macadamia. Oh, nice.
Oh,
I like
macadamia is
cookies.
so
I love
good.
all ice cream, but cookies and cream is like to go. So like if you get me
see,
ice cream cake, because I don't like cake, I like ice cream cake. If you get me
Oh,
ice cream cake, it has to be
you don't
cookies and
like
cream.
ice cream cake? Ice cream cake is the
I
best. I
love
mean,
no
right?
no. I'm saying I love
yes.
ice cream cake. No, I love ice cream cake, but I don't like regular cake.
I mean,
So
oh, okay. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Because I gotta
yeah,
tell you
yeah,
something though. Ice cream cake is the best thing in the world. That's something I always
yeah,
ask for my birthday. Big ice cream cake.
yeah.
Love it so much. It tastes so good. Whew.
That's it. Don't talk with your mouth full.
Mm.
See, for me, it all depends on how sweet I want my ice cream. Like cookie and cream is good because it's sweet but not too sweet.
Sweet. Yeah.
But then
Yeah,
the strawberry one is a little more sweeter. So depending on how sweet I want it, it's either gonna be strawberry or cookie and cream. And I realized that they have like a different sweet level. One is sweet but not like over the
You
top sweet. It just satisfies it. But if I
yeah.
need that sweet that chocolate gives me, the strawberry.
Speaking of
oh,
ice
Exactly.
cream, you want to
So
know
I
the
Klondike
kind of
best
compared
bars.
it.
combination?
And vanilla is when you want to do a banana split, basically. So,
Oh
The
yeah.
you
best
know,
ice
Cl-
you
cream
add any toppings you
combination
want.
is mochi ice cream. You should try mochi
Mochi,
cookies and
I've
mochi ice
tried.
cream.
I don't know that I've tried a flavor,
Mochi.
but I didn't like it too much. It was
Purple,
weird. The texture
Mochi.
was
purple. You should
weird.
Texture
try cookies
solid.
and cream mochi ice cream. It is the bomb diggity.
Gelato.
Ugh, mochi. Isn't that the Japanese ice cream? Mochi.
What?
Yeah, it
Yes,
is.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is the
yes,
munchie
it
one.
is. Yeah,
Never
Like
tried
I
it
said,
though.
it
Never
was a
tried
cookie
it.
and cream.
Oh, Dreadpool talking about chocolate and peanut butter. Dreadpool,
Like
man,
go
you'll make
to
me hungry. My favorite chocolate is
and
Reese's
peanut
peanut
butter,
butter.
and I add mint ice cream with chocolate
oh,
chip. Oh my god, you
Reese,
and your mint.
what's it called? Wait, there was an ice
Dreadpool and
cream
his mint ice
that
cream.
I
He has to
bought.
have mint in his ice cream. I
No,
know
no,
you.
Wait,
there's a chocolate and mint ice cream. I forgot what was the ice cream company's name. It's so good.
mint
Let me
chocolate
look for
chip.
it.
Let me see and try what I ordered next
I
thing.
Mint
see.
Hold
chocolate
on.
chip is another one, right? The
They
same
ordered
thing.
the
Mint
same
chocolate chip.
thing. Oh wow, Dreadpool. That's funny.
It's an American one. Let me see. Not Eddie's, not Frontlands. Let me see. Oh, I gotta see it.
Speaking of
Um,
ice cream, maybe next grocery list I'll probably get some ice cream.
I think it's Breyers, the ones that makes it. I don't know. I love chocolate and mint. Woo, so good. Mhm. How about from Ben and Jerry's? Ben and Jerry's, I don't know. Ben and Jerry's is too sweet for me.
I don't know. I've tried one of their flavors, but I haven't really eaten the ice cream. Like I don't know. Their ice creams don't catch attention, and then with the names that they have
Yeah.
is so weird. But
I like yeah. I like the
it doesn't catch
no,
my
I just like
attention.
the original. Like the like if it's like like those drumsticks ones. I used to get those a lot. And then yeah, or like those chocolate covered ice cream that's like chocolate
How
covered
about
inside the ice cream.
how about the Crunch ice cream? Crunch had a good ice
Oh
cream.
yes,
Yes,
Oh
Crunch
they
my
is a good
did.
one.
God.
That's a good
That was one of the best ice creams. I mean, they could
Yeah.
eat that. Ooh. Oh, does this still make them though?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they still
I
do. They
haven't
still
seen
do.
them.
They still do.
They still
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Oh yes, here it is. Oh my God. That's so good. Mm.
But I agree with Cammie. I don't really like the Ben and Jerry's. Some of the flavors are like odd.
Yeah.
Baskin and Robbins.
Baskin Robbins. Oh, those are pretty good too.
I've never eaten from there.
Never?
To be honest,
For real. That's
But-
Robbins?
I haven't even Baskin
I know.
Robbins.
Hubby
Oh,
got this ice cream.
Is it good ice
You
cream?
know those ice cream dots or whatever.
What
like,
is
it's
it
like
in mint
little-
ice cream?
What do you call those?
What mint ice
Oh.
cream you had?
You gotta try it. You gotta
The
try it.
blue
Mint
one?
ice cream is so
The
good.
pistachio something.
Oh, pistachio.
it's
Oh
like
my
mint.
God.
It's mint.
That's
Oh,
my
pistachio.
sister-in-law's
Yeah,
favorite
no.
ice
I
cream.
don't
Oh
like
my
pistachio.
God, that green ice
Oh,
cream. I used to
pistachio?
look at that and I was like,
They
ew.
don't got
I
one
would
around
look
here?
at her eat that. I'm like,
They don't got
ew.
that around here, Baskin Robbins?
I know
Ew.
I'm eating chocolate ice cream, but ew, like green. That's nothing. They have this thing that's black ice cream or something, but it's not like any kind of flavor. It's just the ice cream looks black.
I
That
gotta
is
tell you
weird.
something. I gotta tell you something that I love every time I go to the store and I see one and I buy it. Twinkies. I love Twinkies.
You're just like the hubby. Oh my God, he loves
Yes,
that too.
I think it's all men because he likes Twinkies too.
He would
John
go to
doesn't
the
like
gas
Twinkies,
station
too.
and buy
I think
Twinkies.
it's a guy
And I'm like
thing.
looking at him. I'm like, what the heck? And I just look at
You
him.
like
He's
the
just
new
like,
ones?
don't judge me. I'm
But
like,
how is
whatever.
it you always? What's the difference?
Now it's more.
Or like whatever. What else
Maybe
is
your
there? What
taste
hostess?
buds change because you
You
know
the
taste
hostess
buds
one?
change when you get
The
older, right?
hostess.
And things what
Like
you
the-
like back then you
The
don't
brand
like it now.
hostess. Is it the same brand that makes
Hey,
Twinkies?
Uncle Dave.
There's like hostess. There's the hostess kind where like there's like
Chocolate ice
I think
cream.
it's the same brand as Twinkies. You know what I'm talking about? Those like hostess or kind brand or
Oh,
whatever.
charcoal ice cream? Is there really charcoal ice cream?
Yeah, there is such thing. Yes.
Oh, that looks weird.
David, I don't like Twinkies. No, everyone likes Twinkies.
It's
Okay?
black ice cream.
The hell? What does that taste like?
I wouldn't know. Charcoal. Just kidding.
Maybe it looks like charcoal, but it doesn't taste like charcoal. It just looks like charcoal because it's black.
What? Uncle
What
Neil's
it
not like
tastes like then?
Twinkies? What? Twinkies are the best. Oh my God.
David don't like
I can
Twinkies. Yeah.
I can live off Twinkies, man. Twinkies and peanut butter cups.
You're just like the husband. Twinkies and Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh my god.
No, oh man, you don't understand. You give me Reese's peanut butter cups, man. I'm jumping for joy.
Yeah. That's what my husband loves all
So
the
much
time.
Red Bull put up. Oh my god, that was so funny. He's like, tastes like you know what?
Tastes like. Wow.
No. So David's the only one that don't like Twinkies. All the guys on chat so far,
They even like bananas.
Twinkies.
That's why.
What?
no comment. No comment. No comment on that one. No comment.
Oh man,
Okay.
Little Debbie is also the best thing in the world. Swiss rolls. Ooh,
Oh,
Little Debbie.
Debbie's?
Ooh, yeah.
Are you talking about the Oreo one and that has a filling in the middle?
Yep. Little Debbie's the
Yeah,
best.
those are okay. Yeah, I don't have that in my household anymore because
Nice.
it makes
Remember the
it makes my Oreo jump off the
cupcakes?
walls.
Put the filling inside. It's a cupcake.
Like chicken.
I'm a favorite. And the chocolate cupcake. Remember those
Nah, Oreos is the best. I'm an Oreo fan
I
all
used to
the
eat
way,
those.
forever and always.
And now I don't care. I love black and chicken. Oh.
Like chicken. Black chicken. I think
He said black chicken.
Black
Ain't it
chicken.
black chicken like burnt chicken? I'm
Yeah,
just
burnt
saying.
chicken.
It would be like burnt chicken. Because to me, burnt chicken look black. I'm just saying.
Love the
Yep.
I've never
chicken.
seen that
You like
before,
the
so I'm
burnt
like
chicken?
curious. What is black chicken?
So Deadpool, you like the burnt chicken?
Burnt chicken. Burnt chicken.
Closest
Closest.
snowballs are my favorite.
Ooh, Cajun chicken. Oh my god, that is so good.
All right, it's like late at night. What are we doing talking about food and desserts?
Yes.
You know, I'm getting hungry now.
We're gonna end the live. We're all gonna sneak into the kitchen after
Yep.
the
That's
live
right.
is over.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
that's the same thing with right now. She's hungry. She's eating goldfish.
it's like,
Oh
okay,
yes,
see
I
you
think.
guys. Shoo, to the kitchen.
Drink
Yeah,
some
to the
water, baby
kitchen.
girl. Drink some water, baby girl.
Like, man,
Oh my god.
Come here, right here somewhere.
it's
That's
not.
that.
Okay. Oh, the season. Oh, okay. I see.
It's on YouTube. Someone did try black. Okay, I gotta look for that right now. No.
You
Wait
know,
a minute.
YouTube have the craziest people trying the craziest food. You want to see
Yeah.
something crazy? You go on YouTube.
Black
Wow.
chicken meat.
Black
What?
chicken.
Oh my
Yes.
god, that looks
that's either
no.
And now
Does it
he
look
got me
burnt?
curious. I'm gonna
That looks
search that up.
nasty. What? That looks nasty.
I'm gonna curious. So I'm gonna look it up right
Everybody,
now.
go check what black chicken is.
Was it called
Seriously,
black
the chicken
chicken?
is
Black
black.
chicken?
I'm not kidding you. It's a black chicken.
Is it like a flavor? Is it
No.
like a dressing or what?
Oh
What
my god.
the?
That looks nasty.
What the hell? It's a black chicken. Look.
Oh, is it called the black chicken? What does black chicken taste
Just
like?
type it. Just type in black chicken in YouTube and black chicken meat, and it appears right away.
What the hell?
It should be
What?
What the hell?
Yeah, I probably spray paint the chicken. Yeah, let's see it.
It's
Okay,
it's
now
like
I'm
really
curious.
black.
Okay,
I wish
let
I
me
could
check
show
something out.
this video. Ooh. The
I don't get it. What?
black
Okay, give me a
chicken,
second.
blue chicken, soup chicken. I'm watching a video. Give me a second. Oh my god, that is too
Even
funny.
their eggs are black. What the hell?
I
That is a
know.
weird ass chicken.
That's scary.
That is a scary chicken, man. I would want to piss it off, man.
You sure that thing don't come from you know where
What?
and escape from out there,
How does chicken
from
become
down
black?
there? Ooh, that's scary.
This is the first time I hear it. Shit like
Black, look,
this.
black chicken. It's a black chicken.
Oh man.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm thinking about something in my head. I'm so sorry. You know, I see like now that I'm looking at this video. Watch, I'm gonna show you a piece of the video. I'm gonna show my husband something because this right here looked kind of weird. Look at this.
I
Look at
have to
this
show
part
you
right here,
the
baby. White chicken, black chicken. What does that remind you?
Oh dear
That is
Lord.
so funny. They have the white chicken on one side and the black chicken on the other side. I'm like,
that's
okay, that's
that,
it. The video's
that's
dead.
that's
Oh
That's
racist.
why I'm
my
laughing
That's
because
racist.
you know you're thinking about the real
That's
world.
racist.
How does this chicken? I'm curious now. How
It's
does
just
this
weird how
chicken
they
so
put that in
black?
the
Like,
video.
Oh
No,
my
they didn't mix the chicken. They left the white chicken over here
god.
and the black chicken's over here.
I'm curious
That's
now.
not
Like, is
cool.
this really real?
Even chickens
Like,
get
is this
separated.
chicken really real? Can there actually be a real black chicken? Like,
How they breed those chickens though? That's interesting.
It says the black chicken meat has a softer texture compared to the regular chicken meat and also softer, tender, easy to chew with an aroma and flavors than
Okay.
a
Let's
regular
see
chicken.
what's.
Oh wow. Let me put that up so people can read that because that's a lot to take in.
that's
So
interesting.
that's the black chicken.
Interesting.
Or,
It's called
wow.
Ayam Semani. Okay, let's look for the poultry. The 4
That's
to 6
something new I
pounds.
learned today, David. Thank you for bringing that to chat. You always learn
Oh,
something new.
it's an Indonesian chicken. Chicken actually has a black card. One of the few truly melanistic chickens in the world. The
Oh,
bird is
really?
highly respected in Indonesia. Believes.
Okay, that's cool. I learned something new today.
Ah, the chicken has magical powers. Cool.
I'm
I
sorry.
learned about black chicken. Awesome.
No way. And we're eating it?
That's some brujeria chicken.
That's a brujeria chicken. You funny.
Brujeria chicken, yeah. Voodoo chicken.
Ooh, only Hispanic people would understand what we just said. Oh,
Brujeria. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's funny.
Such
That is
says, one
funny.
day I went to KFC and they asked me if I wanted white or dark meat.
Oh, dear
Wow.
Lord.
Wow. I tell you, the things people say, it's just whoa.
I
But
gotta
it
tell you
is
something
what it
though.
is, you know? But it's
Since
just the way it's phrased. It's
since
just,
we're talking about chicken, Popeye's chicken is the shit. Isn't it? I mean, Popeye's chicken is the best.
I
That's
don't
wrong.
know.
You don't know what?
We said
He said Popeye is the best chicken.
I think
Yep.
Popeye and Kentucky Fried Chicken. Them two.
They two got good chicken,
Yeah.
those two restaurants. You remember when Popeye had that chicken sandwich that went all crazy and everybody was trying to hurt everybody just to get a freaking chicken sandwich?
And I discovered Popeyes thanks to Little Nicky.
Little Nicky.
Yep. Oh man, that's such a good movie too. Ooh,
That's so
spicy chicken.
funny.
Oh, hot wings, man. Hot wings are the best thing in the world.
No, I'm not a big fan of hot wings.
I
I like
cannot
honey
eat
barbecue
nothing
chicken.
spicy. I'll be in the emergency room. I'm
Wingstop
Honey
fine.
chicken
barbecue is the
sandwich.
best.
My chest will be on fire.
I don't understand why they don't prefer. You know what I really hate when I order hot wings here in Dominican. They send you blue cheese. Why do you have to? I want ranch with my hot wings. I do not like it with blue
Oh,
cheese.
because I know here they get blue ranch.
Oh,
They give that blue cheese or whatever over here. You gotta ask for it. If not, they're gonna send it.
yes. See, Jeff Porter agrees with me with ranch, right? With ranch, that's how that you gotta eat that chicken.
No, I'm not a
Yep.
big fan of ranch.
I get mine made in
Oh.
buffalo tender subs with mozzarella. Mm.
Nobody want that nasty cheese.
Blue
Funny
cheese.
thing is, funny thing is, that's the most popular thing here in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is known as Cheese City. So yeah.
Wow, you're right.
Like the most popular dish here in Wisconsin is cheese curds. I've never I ate the cheese curds before when I moved up here. Oh my god, cheese curds is like amazing. It's like fried cheese. Oh, it's awesome. Cheese curds.
Cheese curds.
Yeah, cheese curds. It's like the popular dish here. You like cheese curds, right?
David
That's
said Checkers have really good burgers.
it.
I've never eaten at Checkers. That's another place I
Don't eat
haven't tried. I
all
see
the.
it, but it doesn't tempt me to go inside. I'm not tempted.
I'm watching Paw Patrol. I like watching kid shows.
Oh, oh, shoot. No, here we go. Sorry. Just saw you.
Hutch is
Sorry,
here.
Hutch. I just looked at the computer. I was looking at the TV reading the comments
Yes,
in
yes,
real
Deadpool
time.
cheese curd. That's awesome.
So we in the computer coming
Yeah.
mad slow.
Wisconsin and cheese curds is awesome. What?
I will go swimming one day.
You want to go where?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I wanna go. I want to.
You want to go to Skyland's house?
No,
Oh.
not Scott's house.
Skyline is sleeping, Odessa. She's out
Skyland is sleeping.
cold.
Skyland is sleeping, Odessa.
I'm awake.
She's like, I'm awake. You gonna stay up late?
What?
Because of no school?
Yeah.
Yeah? Really?
There's school.
Because no school? Oh.
Because there's school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. That's
Oh.
why.
Oh, she said there's no school, so she's gonna watch TV all night.
Not a night.
Oh.
Oh, she's like, not all night, but you know.
Wait, that episode.
Like, how late?
Like 1, 2,
One-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, that's too late. Maybe until like maybe it's too late. Maybe until like 2 in the morning. Okay.
What, too early?
Yeah. 2 o'clock in the morning. You can't stay up all night. You're gonna be cranky when you don't sleep.
Yep.
She's not a morning person. When she sleeps, then you wake her up. She's not a grumpy. She's a grumpy person when she wakes up.
But most of us don't like
Hey.
mornings anyway, but we have to deal with it.
But
Someone here saw that.
Secret 3 is that a scary movie? Secret
No,
3.
that's about the boxer.
Oh,
That's
box.
with Michael G. Jordan, whatever his name is, that guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Michael B. Jordan, I think.
Yeah, that's what she said, Deadpool. She's gonna stay up all night to 10 a.m. But I don't think she understands the term because I think she was counting, but I don't think she understands the term of like 10 a.m. In fact, the funny thing is, she doesn't make it past like 3, like anything past like 3 a.m. It doesn't work because she'll pass out before then because she's like, oh, I'm not tired. I will stay up late. All of a sudden, in the
Right.
middle of the TV show, she's like, so yeah, she is legit. Plus, mommy won't allow her to stay up that late. No. Just because it's the weekend, I'm not gonna let her stay up about 10 a.m.
Mommy needs sleep too.
Yeah. In fact, mommy probably, because I'm up anyway, so I think I sleep between like, I'll say 7 to like 10 in the morning, depending, or sometimes I sleep from like 8 to 9, 8 to 10, like maybe 2-3 hours. I mean, at least I get sleep, but not all asleep.
Yeah, you gotta make it work. You know, whenever you can get some shut eye, you gotta get it.
Yeah, and then if I really, really want to stay up and I have stuff to do, I dose up my coffee.
Mm.
I never used to drink coffee until like recently. I just will start drinking coffee.
Because for some people, coffee is good for them. It keeps them whatever. But some people, honestly, just drink coffee just to be drinking coffee. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I drink coffee, but it's not for like, oh, that try to give me energy type thing. I drink it because it tastes good to me, especially when you're eating it with a breakfast.
Well, it tastes
For
good
me,
too.
that's,
Yeah, I like coffee. It tastes good. Yeah.
But just to drink it by itself, I do that.
No, I
I
drink
used to
with
do it
milk.
back in the days, but I can't do it now.
I
It's
drink
not the
with
same.
milk.
Now I try to incorporate it with my breakfast. That
What?
Human.
Yeah, Zuma. Yeah, Zuma.
dude, that is so crazy. Can't believe they actually have that
But
black chicken.
next week I won't be able to.
And they have a couple of videos. That's the crazy thing. They do have a couple of videos, but
I want it red.
Huh?
I got it
All
red.
right, I'm back.
hello.
That's okay.
I
Welcome.
went to the fridge and there was no candy.
No, no
Oh,
candy.
I have 2 weeks to go. So on the 16th is when I have surgery. It'll be interesting, fun.
Ooh,
He said, "Great. Now I'm gonna make a chicken
this,
and
look
ice
at
cream
this.
with a coffee." Yup.
This is what I call bullying. Look at this.
Oh,
I want to open up. I want to open this up so bad, but I can't because it's a gift. Uh,
well, my daughter's sleeping. She's out. It's Odessa
Wait,
that's
I'm
still
gonna
up.
make chicken. Man, you guys are talking about food. You guys are making me hungry now. But I'm gonna have to put the little one down. Hopefully she'll sleep, and then I'll go eat some leftovers of the food I make.
Nice.
I have no ice cream or dessert or anything, but
Ah,
yeah, I'm hungry.
Jetbull. Don't do that to me,
Reese's for
Jetbull.
dessert.
Man, it's hard for me to find Reese's here. When I find them, man, I buy them right away. Just like Mountain Dew. When I find Mountain Dew, I buy Mountain Dew.
Mighty Pups
Love to do.
Mighty Pups and when Super Kitty attacks. I think this is Mighty Pups, baby. The Mighty Pups episode.
You know it's Steve.
Okay.
Must be
All right. Black
Yeah,
chickens.
he's gonna
I gotta get
see
some of that
Quickie
raisin here.
Mart.
Okay, can we not talk about food, please?
Okay, sorry about that.
It's hard.
Just kidding. When super kitties attack.
Yes, you make
He had a Calvin Klein ad, David. I didn't see. Oh well.
I think that's Mayor Humdinger's kitties.
Yeah, we know Steve.
I don't know. We'll see.
Wait,
What?
I think I'm getting this.
Hutch, you there?
May I hang that?
Because he hasn't spoken at all, so I'm trying to figure out. Hello.
Uh-oh. Hutch. Hutch was quiet today.
I think so.
I didn't realize he was waiting, and I clicked on him, but I don't know if he knows he's on.
Hey Hutch, are you?
Hutch,
Can you
Hutch,
hear?
Hutch. I think Hutch went to a pit stop.
He's gonna come in like, yeah, I was hearing you guys. I was just doing something back here.
Estelle, keep it down a bit, please.
So, Cammie, you want to go visit the Bahamas? You don't want to go visit anywhere else?
Yeah, I want to visit the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I want to visit
do wanna visit the
Bahamas.
world.
Maybe Cancun. Cancun would be nice. Cancun.
Nice.
Cancun. Or like Fiji, or I don't know, Europe. Definitely want to go to Europe. I want to go
Thailand.
to like Rome.
Thailand. I don't know if I
I
would
wanna go
do
to
any Asian country unless I didn't know how to speak some of it. I wouldn't go to an Asian country until I
The
knew
only
what they were
place that
saying.
I'll probably go to the Asian
I don't want them
country
cursing
is
me out in their language, and I'm just sitting there
Japan.
looking at them like, yeah, okay.
I want to go to Japan because that's Nintendo World right there. They have like
Yeah.
Nintendo and they have a humongous Hello Kitty store. Oh my god, I want to go there so bad.
Drippo is bullying me on Twitter. I hate you, Drippo. Why are you doing this to me? He sent me a Reese's peanut butter cups with a picture of it.
Have you tried the new caramel chocolate latte M&M? No, I have not.
Oh no.
Man, I'm about to go out and get some Reese's peanut butter.
You know what? I can't wait. I'm waiting for my Starbucks to open in my area. Then I'll go there every day.
Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, I love them donuts.
I like Starbucks. I'm sorry. I tried
don't?
stuff for them. I didn't like it. Not my cup of tea.
You
And
know,
neither Dunkin' Donuts. I don't really drink coffee from neither like these spots.
Yeah.
I feel like they water down their coffees.
oh,
I rather just make my coffee at home, where I can make it as strong as I want or as light as I want. In those
should
places,
try-
I feel like they water it down.
you should try Cafe Santo Domingo. It's real good. It's real good.
He says, I like mine cold.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yo.
Hey, Hutch.
Hey, Hutch.
What's up? Took me a long ass drive. I said, when I got, it was like I joined the shit. I was like, damn, it been like 10 minutes to go get this on the I took my sweet ass back.
I told you.
It's like, oh, now I'm in the goddamn shit. Oh, 20 minutes. But how y'all doing tonight, though? Y'all good?
We're good.
Yeah.
How you doing, Hutch? You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm trying to figure out why y'all talking about food. Was that a topic?
No, it's just women.
You guys fucking.
I don't know.
I'm reading the thing.
try to tell them about it
Are y'all
either.
fucking hungry tonight? God,
No.
what else we got in this fucking chat? Chicken and burgers and shit. Publix chicken tenders. Y'all motherfuckers are
Oh,
hungry.
burgers. Where I want burgers right now.
Burgers. Oh, don't get me started on burgers, man. That's my favorite food of all. I mean, I love to make my
I
own
love
burgers. Oh man.
I love burgers.
Especially-
Every time I go to a restaurant, I only order burgers.
You know, I have a special seasoning, right, for burgers. So what I do is I buy what's it called? Ground beef. That's what it's called, right? Ground beef.
Yeah.
And I buy the one that's 90/10. And what I do is I grab butter and mix it with a bar of butter. Just mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. Oh man, it tastes so good with butter. Woo! Woo!
No,
Love
you
them
want to
burgers.
know what's good? Teriyaki burgers. God,
Grandpa comes in
actually,
and food happens. I
Yep.
don't even know how we started
actually,
because we first started with ice cream. To be honest, I
yeah,
don't
I
know
So
what
know.
y'all
it
went from
came
ice
from.
You said
cream to
you
burgers.
Oh
asked me
no,
for
my
ice
brother.
cream first.
That's what happened. My brother said something about black chicken, and we started from there on. We started talking about food.
Black
It's a
chickens.
funny
Yeah.
thing.
I
So
would
we
have
went from
actually
ice
made
cream to
teriyaki ice
food
cream,
because of like
teriyaki
mom was talking
chicken
about an ice
burgers.
cream maker, and then my brother started talking about black chicken.
Mm,
So it just
Yeah,
from
yeah.
one
yeah.
topic to the
And
The,
then
next.
from
the,
black chicken, it led to food
the
talking.
ninja cream because I got a for wedding present ninja cream and I cannot wait to make ice cream. So we started talking about ice cream right there. That's where it all started. It was my fault.
So blame Crazy Lou then, basically. Blame
Yeah,
Lou.
it's my fault. I was talking about
Yeah.
food. And Dread, since he loves to eat, I mean Dread. I think he has a chat. What was the channel making with Dread, isn't it? Oh man, get bacon, chop it up, and mix it. Oh, I gotta do that. But wait, Dread. The question is because that's the part I don't get. I have to cook the bacon first and then put it together, or just put it together without baking it. Bacon bread with Dread, yeah.
Breaking bread.
Bacon bread, yeah.
So Kimmy, did you
Oh
have any
man, I gotta
subscription
try that.
boxing tonight or no unboxings tonight?
Yeah, I opened them earlier today.
What was it?
Too early.
Makeup,
It was
lip
the loot
gloss.
crates. They've been coming in
Okay.
slowly, so I just opened them up. That's what I did.
Oh,
You had a lot of loot crates, a lot of
No, just
packages.
two of them.
Okay. I go back and check the thing. Let me see
Hmm.
what it was.
I got two new T-shirts. Um,
Yeah, you always stay on point with them damn
a
t-shirts.
lunch box.
I
A
I
lunch
gotta figure
box.
out where you be getting
80s
them dope
lunch box.
ass
You know what the
t-shirts.
80s lunch box look like, right? Those metal,
Yeah, the
No,
tin can.
the
no,
ones that
I
you
ain't
take,
seen.
you can hit a kid with it, and you know what I'm saying?
No, they still make them shits.
I don't know, but I just got it as a thing for
Can we
the
try to
loot
knock
crate, and on it
somebody the fuck out?
says Dark
The
Soul.
lunchbox.
Yeah.
Kimmy, who you knocking out with that lunchbox?
No, I seen that happen. That was the hilarious
Knock the shit out
thing
of
because they
somebody.
thought that was safe for kids. Yeah, right. Safe for kid for who? Shoot, I used to see kids take their lunchbox and knock kids with their lunch.
Hell
Knock.
yeah,
Oh
you
my
ain't even got
god.
to fight,
And
just
these
hit
were
motherfucker
young
with a
kids
lunchbox.
too. Yeah, they're deadly out there in
One
Brooklyn.
knockout, shit. That shit's crazy.
mm, mm.
Chopped cheese with pineapple tastes good.
Pineapple,
Okay.
Can you hear that?
pineapple pizza.
Yeah,
I know.
that's true.
Mm.
I don't like pineapple pizza, so
Oh,
to
Rocky
each their own.
Road.
Remember, guys, pineapple was not made. It's founded in Hawaii. It was founded by a Canadian. Just letting you know.
What?
Yeah,
Eh?
Hawaiian. Yeah, they just founded Hawaiian pizza or Canadian or like the pizza Hawaiian pizza or yeah, it was founded by a Canadian. Hawaii had no associate or ever made that pizza ever. It was a Canadian. Yeah.
Wow, no way. Fun
Yeah, they
fact.
just
We're
call it
learning
Hawaiian
some
pizza
fun
because
fact
it's
tonight.
pineapple.
Yeah, it is. It's spelled the name
Yep.
Sam Ponopoulos. And
Yep.
despite the name, it did not come from the U.S. island state of Hawaii either. The pizza was actually created in Canada in 1962 by a Greek immigrant called Sam Ponopoulos.
Yep.
With his brother owned a restaurant. Ooh, nice. Ah, wait till I tell
So
Boxenberg about
why the
this.
name? I don't get it. Why the
Because
Hawaiian?
pineapple is actually from Hawaii. It's founded
Okay.
like it grows in Hawaii. So I guess they
Nah,
came up. I don't really know. I'm thinking it's probably because they put the pineapple and because Hawaii is from pineapple, I think that's why they call it
Right.
Hawaiian pizza.
dude, pineapple was.
Just like how they make everything. They put like everything. They put like pineapple in like a burger. They call it Hawaiian burger because of the
Yeah,
pineapple.
that's true. You got a point. Every time they do put pineapples, they do tend to want to call it Hawaii something. You right,
Yeah.
Ja. I never noticed that until you said
Pineapple.
that.
Pineapple was actually discovered in Guadalupe Island in Mexico from
Dijo.
Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, Christopher. Uh-huh.
So
Yep.
It's
besides
funny.
food topic, what other topics y'all had tonight?
Um, we were starting to talk about the whole thing with the PlayStation and the court sending them to have to like bring out the documents or something like that. That's what's going
Mm-hmm.
around.
Ooh,
That's what I
that's gonna be pretty cool.
thought.
Mm.
So the courts already got tired of their butts and said, you know what, that's it. Enough's enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know what are they hiding? What is it that they're hiding? You wanted to stop a deal.
The way the thing
Now
is,
you being put against the wall, and
nah,
now it's like what happened? What
what
happened?
they're hiding is the way they negotiate those deals from behind. Because they don't want that to be to go out there. Because once, like for example, these guys know how they're gonna negotiate, they're gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
So that's why they don't want that out.
100% true. Welcome. Nice. Have to
That's
do it,
crazy.
Conan. 100% true.
Mm.
And the crazy thing, news really travel fast. Like from one little thing, and it just goes all over. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
But here's the thing, though. This is the scenario that's gonna happen if the deal does go through. I mean, let's look at it this way.
Mhm.
You got Nintendo with its IPs that they do really good, right? Sony's IPs don't do as good as people think. Because Sony, there was a document released the other day saying that Sony depends on Call of Duty to make their own IPs. Uh, so imagine that Xbox has all those big IP titles. I mean, they already got Bethesda, and now they're getting Activision Blizz. I
Yeah.
wonder what is Sony gonna do, because Nintendo, on the other hand, making their own IPs and kicking their butts with their IPs, and Xbox having pretty much all the big titles on their side. What is Sony gonna do? You know, that's the question, though.
Hmm.
That is the question. What are they gonna do? I mean, that's gonna be interesting,
I don't
because I
know.
mean,
Mm.
yeah,
It's
that's the
tough.
question, though. That's the
It's
question, though.
tough.
Yeah, because really, I think they're gonna have to sit down and look for a big company
Mm.
to
Mm-hmm.
back them up. You know, or I don't know. Something's gonna happen, though. Something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna say something, though. If that big company sweeps in and helps them out, it's gonna
Mm.
get interesting.
Yeah.
It's gonna get interesting. Yeah.
That's and they put themselves in that predicament.
Here's the thing, though. I mean, let's be honest. They had to do it. They had to do it because I mean, I'm gonna tell you something, though. If we look at it in the business side of things, and we're not looking at it as fans or anything like that, let's look at it as business side of things. What they're doing, they have to do it, because you cannot let this beast go around and buy everything they can buy, because they got the money to do it. You gotta try to figure out a way for people to pay attention to that in order to like to put a stop to it. Because imagine, like, okay, they buy Activision Bliss today, then tomorrow they buy EA, then tomorrow they buy Ubisoft. Those big companies, right?
Mm-hmm.
That pretty much produce a lot of money. Pretty much is gonna leave Sony out of competition right there, because Nintendo doesn't need those companies. Nintendo by itself just kicks butt.
It does.
So yeah, so that's the thing, though. So if they don't do what they're doing, none of this would have happened, though. But the thing is, what I don't agree is the way they are doing it. Because I mean, I could have my doubts, and say, hey, no, I doubt this, I doubt that. But just the way they are doing it, because it's literally they are trying to stop that deal. That's what's wrong with them. That's what they're doing wrong. Instead of sitting down, negotiating, looking for ways, okay, let's do this. Or, I have my doubts about this. Let's talk about this. Let's fix this up. Which, of course, they have the right to ask that question.
Yeah.
So let's see what's going to happen. It's going to get interesting if that deal
It
goes through.
is. See what they have. Oh god,
Yeah,
it's
it's going to be
crazy.
tough on them. It's going to be tough on them. But let's see what they're going to do. Let's see what they're going to do.
So, Hutch.
Yes, ma'am.
Doors are
And it,
open.
yeah,
What's open?
Opinion?
opinion about that?
Nah, I'm brain dead. Working so
I
many hours.
agree.
I'll- Get
He's
back
like,
to me next week. Basically, get back to me next week.
you
Hmm.
had a long day.
I think they'll find a way out of the situation. I just say that basically short words. Keep it short. I think they'll find a way out of
Mhm.
this lawsuit. You know.
Well, do you guys think it's gonna go 100% through? Because I'm still 50-50. I don't
Mm.
know.
You mean the Call of Duty shit?
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit at this point.
Yeah. You're tired
Some
of it
people
too?
just don't care no more. It's like, let's get over with it and move on. Let's go. What's the next thing? What's
Mm.
next? It's a
Mm.
do or die. It doesn't. Right now, nobody really cares. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh well. But then the stuff that Purple was saying was kind of like, okay, what, like what she was saying on your podcast on
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Yeah, that was a great
I was
podcast,
like,
by the
where
way,
did she get
man.
all this information from?
Great
Because she
podcast.
really like,
Crazy.
oh wow, she
Oh,
really
thanks,
like,
thanks, Hutch.
she
Thanks,
brought in
man.
things that
Uh,
the other podcasters wasn't even thinking. Like, she really
I'm
was
I'm
dissecting the
happy.
story down.
I'm happy that she did because I'm gonna tell you something though. I mean, everybody only talks about the positive things. There's got to be someone out there who literally
Hmm.
puts a foot down and says, "Okay, what happens if this? What happens if that? What happens if all this stuff happens?" And she is right with what she's saying. I mean,
Yeah,
she put a lot of points of view that I was like, man, I'm actually happy that actually happened because just people don't talk about it. They don't talk about what could. All they talk about is, okay, this is going to go through. This is going to go through. This is going to go through. Yes, it's going to go through. And that's all they talk about, just to keep everyone happy. But why don't we look at the other side? You know,
right.
and the other side of things is always good to hear. It's always good to understand and to listen and to see another person's opinion on why the deal could not go through. That's something people have not talked about that much. It's hard to get people to talk about it like that.
Yeah, the what ifs.
Yeah, the what ifs, yeah, which is true
Mhm.
though. What ifs are really important. What ifs are really important. And that's something
Yeah,
that's good to talk about. That's something that it's good to bring up because really, I mean, I don't see something. She kept that chat rocking.
she did.
I mean, they had an argument with her right there. And I was
Oh
just
man.
watching. I was just watching. I was like, man, but she's right though. What she's saying though,
I
she's
tell
right.
I tell you, Boom needs to put her on on his channel for one day. Let's see what happens. Oh my
I'll tell
God,
him that. I'll
those
tell
men
him that. I'll
wouldn't know
tell him
what to do.
that. I imagine what Boom was gonna say though.
Oh my God, she came in with her A game. She was ready. She was like, "Yeah, come on, come with the big questions. I'm
Nah,
ready."
yeah,
She did her homework.
yeah, she did her homework. Yeah,
She
that
what is
was
it? She
super interesting.
understood her. You know what?
No, she put her facts up, which is really good
Hmm.
because I mean I'm telling you, it's a good thing she brought it up because it got us all thinking that day. What if? Because all we hear is, oh, it's gonna go through. This is gonna happen. Everything's gonna go through. Yeah.
Right. Hmm.
So that was good. That was good. That was a good conversation. I really enjoyed it. Really did.
Yes.
Knocking on the door. Jai's eating food. uh, Hutch, what have you been playing lately, bro? What have you been playing, brother?
Horizon just got finished playing that shit. Forbidden West.
Oh, did you beat it?
Yeah, I beat it 2 days ago.
How was it? Was it long? Was it?
Yeah, that I was long basically. But if I had to do a comparison, nothing trumps the first one. The second one cool, but it ain't fucking with the first one.
Oh, the first one, I can't seem to grab it. I have issues with it. I try to
You
grab
mean
it
on
and sit down.
PC or consoles?
No, no, on console like to play it. Every time I play it, I get to a point where it seems too. I don't know. I just get bored by the middle of it. I don't understand why.
Yeah, everybody game is It's not for everybody. I meant to say, some people like certain games. Certain people get bored. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I tried it, grabbed it. I was like, I tried it the other day again. I was like, no, 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 no.
Mm.
But I heard the second one was a lot better.
Yeah. The only shit I didn't like about it is they tried to push the black narrative in the fucking game. We get it. You don't need to have 100 blacks in the game because I heard about that. I was like, let me see this shit for myself. It was ODing on that black culture and black people and shit. Y'all
Oh,
doing
they
too
put.
much. Actually,
Oh no! Don't tell me
I
that
hate
because I mean,
games that do that shit. I was like, you didn't do that. It was it any? I don't remember any black people in the first one. It could have been a couple, but it had maybe 50 to 100. I was like,
good
man,
lord,
y'all
no,
ODing that shit. We get it. I don't know who wrote them and say, hey, we need black people in that game. Nobody wrote
that
that shit. Maybe a couple
that
people, but
that's something that that's a topic that I'm gonna speak to you as a Dominican. I'm not gonna speak to you like from the States. I'm gonna speak to you as a Dominican, right?
mhm,
Like this is something that I'm seeing a lot. Like for example, Disney movies.
mhm.
That's something that I'm like, why are they doing this? Instead of they should make their own character. Same things with superheroes. I mean, they're like comics are trying to make like I think it's a Black Batman or Black Superman. I mean, dude,
Yep. I read about
why don't you put in Static Shock? I mean, I want a Static Shock movie. Static
it. Yep.
Shock kicks ass. I
Yep.
want to see that.
Yep. Me too.
I want to see a Steel movie too. The Black Superman. I want to see that too. They
Yep.
got so much cool stuff they can do movies on. And when they did Black Panther, oh my god, I was super happy because really, that's all you gotta do. You gotta grab the hero that's with the color genre and just do it. That's what you gotta do. It's way better. You know. I mean, how would I feel if you get like a white Black Panther? I would. I wouldn't accept it. Be like, no, that's not who Black Panther is.
Yeah, but you know how Hollywood work.
Yeah.
Anybody, it doesn't matter the color, race, they'll just throw anybody in there. If the character is designed to be black, if they
Mm,
can't find the right black actor, then they go get a different race actor. It could be white, it could be Dominican, it could be anything, but it doesn't fit the
yeah.
script, basically at the end of the day. Because people be like, wait a minute, why did they have a black Man of Steel when Superman is white? Well, we couldn't find any good white actors, so we chose a black man. And people
Oh
get
Lord.
outraged, basically, but or Dominican or Asian. But at
Or
the
Asian.
end
Yeah.
of the day, to me, long as that person plays the part right and is a good
Mm-hmm.
actor, I don't give a fuck what his skin color is. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Long as he plays Superman right, I don't care what color his skin
Oh,
is.
I agree with you there
Same
too. I
thing with
agree with
video
you there.
games. You could have a lead female character like certain games are doing nowadays. Long as
Yeah.
the script is correct and is good and it's a story behind why she's the leader in the video game, cool. I don't give a fuck about male, female. I could play
Oh, I
lead in
don't
any
either. I don't either. I don't either. I don't either. But I
actually.
get your point. I get your point though. What you're saying though, that they're trying to push this too much.
Yep.
Yeah, they're pushing it too much. I remember that day I was in Chaos Santa's show, and he brought up a
Yep.
good point about Resident Evil 5, and I never thought about it that way. It
Yep.
was like,
They were
oh
pushing the
man,
black shit and that shit too. Black
oh my
zombies.
god, yeah,
People was outraged. I was like, my guy, it's not that serious.
yeah,
It's not that
it
funny.
really, yeah, it really changed. It really changed. Like it really changed my point of view of the game. I was like, man, I never thought about it like that.
Yep.
Because for me, I was just out there shooting zombies. I mean, I didn't care.
You're like, oh shit, I shot a black one. Shit, should I do that? Fuck it. It's part of the game.
because
They running. You know,
because it's a virus. I mean, it
yeah,
spreads
kill
around the
everybody and
world.
say shit.
It's gonna get everybody. So yeah, but the way he put it, I was like, oh man, he's right though. Oh
Kill
man.
everybody that you see, man.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with
Yep.
doing shit like that.
But
But yeah, I
anyways,
hit you up on Twitter. I said, damn, this guy has a Twitter. Let me go ahead and follow him. I was like, man, it's been like 10 days. He didn't follow me back. I guess he's doing something over there.
wait. Let me see. Did you see? Oh,
Yeah,
because okay. What's your username? Let me see. Let me
Mr.
see.
Brook, basically.
All right. Let me check it out because man,
You probably
I
got
guess.
thousands of motherfucking followers.
Ooh, my God. Yeah, all the time. All the freaking time. And I
About time
usually
for
hit
you to add
I
them up, man, before it get too
I
overloaded.
usually
You
I
know,
usually hit follow back, but it gets to a point where it's just too much messages, and I just don't see it.
I got you. It's no
Yeah,
biggie, man. It's cool.
yeah. Let me add you. Hold on. Let me see where you're at. There's I said Gideon. What was yours?
Mr. Brooklyn.
Mr. Brooklyn. Okay, let me look for you right now.
It's spelled wrong because Twitter wouldn't let me spell Brooklyn right when I created
Oh
my account.
no, for real?
Hell yeah, they was stand. They were like, somebody
Uh,
got this name. You can't use it, sir. I was like, fuck y'all.
Oh, Dreadpool, I get that all the time, man. I hate those bot ladies. Those bot ladies, oh my God. They always come up like, oh, you want a graphic design? Yeah.
oh,
I moon one the other day. Seriously. So if my butt shows up on Twitter, sorry guys.
oh no.
Yeah, but I was just tired of it. Because they're like, oh, okay, what does it say? Oh, okay, I want to design something for you. I'm like, no, why? And they start charging. They start like up for 100, and then they drop it to like 80. Then they drop to 40.
Mm.
It's insane.
No, it's the sexy ones of the box.
Oh, you're talking about on the chat. Yeah, yeah, on the YouTube chat, the sexy bots. Hey, remember it's not complete when you get the sexy bots.
Yep, that's so true. That happened a couple of times in Purple's live. Those sex box came in her live. I was like, oh no. You had one of them come into your lives. Oh my god, they're too funny.
Okay, let me see. Hmm, where are you though? All right, let me look. Let me search for you right now, because I can't find you, Mister. Is it Mister like spelled Mister or just Mr. Brooklyn? Let me see.
MR.
Okay.
God
Okay,
damn.
I just spelled Brooklyn with the Y, or did you change it with an I?
With the Y.
Because you said Twitter didn't let you write it well. Let me see, Mister.
All right, hold on,
Mister.
hold on, hold on. Let me go. Hold on, let me get on Twitter.
Yeah, just DM me. It's a lot faster. Oh man, no off the bots. Oh man, I get all those bots all the time, Dreadpool, all the time. They add me when I see graphic designs. I never hit follow back. Never,
Hmm.
because once you hit that follow back button, they're right on top of you. Oh, do you stream? Do you do this? You do that? I'm like, no.
Mm.
There was one of them that got mad at me. It really did.
No. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh man. So what's up, man? What else is new? Huh.
Nothing much. Nothing much. Hmm.
Getting tired?
No. I just can't believe it's already March. Where has the time
Oh
slipped
yes.
to?
My God, yes.
Soon we'll
Yes.
be in spring, then summer. It's just going so fast. I mean,
Did
some
Sky
days don't feel like it goes fast, but some days it does.
did Sky start school?
No, she's homeschooled.
Is she school? Okay, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, your kids are all homeschooled or
No, no. The first two I send them to like to school, but after sending them a while or whatever, I just don't like the school the way they teach the kids and certain teachers and because I was part of my two sons' elementary's PTA thing,
Oh,
I saw how some of the teachers were treating the students, and I'm like, no, I don't feel comfortable putting my child in that school. To be honest, I mean,
oh,
don't get me
but
wrong, there were bad kids in the school, but the good kids will also get some of the like the repercussion of what the bad kids did. They will take it out on the good kid or whatever, and I didn't like that. So I was like, I got to find a better school than the schools in this area. That's just my point as a parent, because like I said, I was part of the PTA and saw things, heard things, and this is why I say parents need to get involved with their kids' schools sometimes, even if it's one or two, whatever, pop ups here and there. You never know because some of these schools can paint a nice picture, and when you're not there, it's a totally different thing with these teachers. And I'm not saying all teachers are bad. I'm just saying there are a few bad apples in there. So yeah,
yeah, school is a
so
tough
that's my
thing.
choice.
School's a
I
tough thing to choose. I mean, I had my issues with school back in the day, teachers and everything. Yeah.
know.
I just like one of your posts. I can't send messages until you follow me, but I like one of
Okay.
your posts. You should be able to see it.
All right. Let me
We have a
see.
similar thing with a charter school.
There it is. Okay, I found it
Yeah.
now. Wait, where are you?
And
All
that's
right,
another
here it is.
thing. They have charter schools out here, but
Gotcha.
it's like they start from 7 in the morning, they go all the way to 4:30. And I'm like, that's really long of a day. But and it's not even easy to get in charter school over here. It's like you gotta do a lotto, and if you have a sibling in it, then you get a chance more to be in the school. It's like, nah. I could teach my child. I just get what I gotta get from the computer and just teach her. There's a lot of stuff you can use on a computer to teach your child nowadays, to be honest. So,
Mm-hmm. Totally agree. Totally agree. It's schools. Oh man.
and then the thing is, the kids, sometimes the classes are too big, and some of the kids get lost because one kid need more attention than the other kid, or there's kids acting up, and kids get lost in that, and it's sad, and they see it, but they don't really like they don't care, to be honest, unless parents start to speak up a little more. You know what I'm saying? The more parents speak up, I feel like the more they're gonna understand. Not just one or two or 10. I mean, a whole bunch. Like parents that really is gonna take that time and come together and do what they gotta do. Because I'm telling you, some of these schools need a lot of changing. Even the government has to help in some form or way. I don't know, but yeah, that's why I don't send my kids to school. But I'm still debating because at a certain time, if I can't get a certain like a tuition for her, then I might have to send her to the public school, and I really don't. It sucks. Or I have to like move to a different state where they give free tuition for homeschooling. So it's like I'm still kind of working on those details here. So one teacher told parents and students that her kids is a Marine. Seriously, congratulations, but that's not the only thing to talk about. Hi, my son is a Marine. What? Hi, my son. Oh wow. The next one. Oh no.
Next day, my kid is a Marine. We get it, lady. But what about teaching my kid the basics? Oh, I getcha.
Right. That's
Oh
crazy.
no, they're
There's a lot
teaching
of
kids.
things that school don't teach kids, period. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they teach them the math, the reading, the writing, whatever. But they don't teach them what they really need to learn. And I noticed that because I've seen a lot of videos talk about it, how schools don't teach you how to like budget yourself, teach you how to,
Mm-hmm.
you know, spend your money in a smart way. They don't teach you stuff like that. Like
Or
somebody said, they're only teaching you so you could work for them and continue the work.
or work.
Continue to have working soldiers, basically. You
Yeah.
know, and
Or
that's
work.
where I hear like these people, like I said before, they be like, oh, to the YouTubers, that's not a job or whatever the case is, and to go get a 9 to 5. So you're telling me you want me to be like you, a robot, and just do 9 to 5? You don't want me to be an entrepreneur? Like you don't want to work for a better you? I mean, it's cool. That's where you got to start. Everybody starts there to a 9 to 5, but wouldn't you want something better? You know, work for your dream as well. Don't only work for the guy's dream that you're working for. You know, that's just a stepping stone for your next best thing. But a lot of people don't do that. They say, "Oh no, you stay in a 9 to 5 job. That's how you do it."
Hmm.
No. If a lot of billionaires would thought like that, we wouldn't have this many billionaires in the world. Think about that.
Not only that, they got to teach them work discipline. That's something that kids
Hmm.
nowadays don't have. Work
They don't
discipline. I
have.
mean, I remember when I was young. I mean, my father took me to work all the time. When I was 8 years old,
They
he
used
took
to
me to
have days
work.
like that that you take your
Yeah.
kids to work so they could see how they don't do that no more. I don't know.
Oh man,
It's
just all
crazy.
because it's insane because of all these rules and other stuff. But kids need to learn how to have
Hmm.
work discipline. They need to learn how to, what the parents go through.
Yeah.
Because I mean, every time when summer came by, I always want to work for the summer. I didn't go to camp. I always went to work.
Hmm.
I can tell you, my lifetime, I probably went to like 7 camps in my lifetime, probably seven. That was when I was really young. But then after that, it was work, work, work. All the summer, work. That's all I did was work, trying to get discipline for work.
Yeah, my middle son wants to go to work this summer, and I'm like, go ahead, do what you got to do.
Yeah,
Fill out the paperwork, do what you got to do. He wants to work, so I'm not gonna stop him. That's what like I said. I raise my kids to be independent, like thinkers. Do what they want to do. Just make sure that you got it done because mommy and daddy's not always gonna be here. It's a sad thing to say, but it's the truth. It's the reality. So you need to start learning what you want to do. I don't mind having you here, but you need to learn how to fend for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You have to. It's just part of life. We don't like it, but we got to suck it up. That's what big pants are for. Great grown up pants.
yeah,
We have to do it. None of us like it, but we all have to grow up. I grew
yeah.
up becoming a workaholic. 80 hours. Wow, 80 hours
Hours. That's cool.
this week, which what I complete yesterday. Wow, that's a lot. When do you even sleep?
Yeah,
Oof.
during the day.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, work, man, work. Work is the best thing in the world, especially when you make money. When you see that money, you say, "Okay, let me get something."
He said cat naps.
Cat naps.
Oh, man.
Oh man, 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 man.
Crazy. But yeah, she's good. And I mean, she here. I feel like she learns a lot being around me. And then there are some things on YouTube that I let her watch, and she's learn a couple of stuff here and there. Even the bad stuff too. Kids are gonna learn good and bad. So it is what it is. You can't
Yeah.
always hide everything. That's another thing. Parents that want to hide everything. You can't hide everything because remember, they gotta go into this world. And now you sending them blind into this world. They don't even know what is happening once they get out there. You can't always have a blind on them all the time. I'm sorry. That's impossible because you can have these kids go out there and not know what they're doing, and those are the ones that gets taken advantage. And that's sad because that's the from so many things. I mean, all parents don't want them to see bad stuff, but that's going to
What?
be there no matter what. No matter what, it is what it
That
is.
that that is
It's
another thing, though. That is another thing,
what's
though. Can
happening.
you do you remember back in the day we used to watch rated R movies like it was nothing? I mean, I used to watch Terminator, I used to watch Predator. When I was a kid, I used to watch Aliens. I remember when I was 8 years old, I first saw Friday the 13th and Chucky and all that stuff. Nowadays, you can't show that to the kids. It's weird.
I mean, I feel it's up to the parents, basically.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you gotta be very cautious what you blind them from. I feel like some parents do blind them too much, and I see it a lot of times because I see these kids, and you could tell that they're been so sheltered that they keep to themselves even when they're traveling in public. You can tell when they want to keep to themselves. Those are the kids that the parents shelter them. You can tell when you're traveling. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad because it's like you can't be afraid of the world. The world's not gonna hurt you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You have good people and bad people. You can't be scared.
Yep.
You can't be scared to live. Trust me, I live in the worst neighborhood you can ever think of. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm doing everything to get the hell out of here. Just like Chariot, man. Chariot's like, I'm trying to do what I gotta do to get out. yeah, we're doing our things to try to get out because it's no fun in New York no more. It ain't. Any little thing, and it's like they snap at you. You're here today, gone
Really?
tomorrow, just for the dumbest things. It's crazy.
People are way too sensitive nowadays.
Watch. Yep, do.
That's the thing. Way too sensitive. Way too sensitive.
Ever since the pandemic, people are way too damn sensitive. Too
Yep.
sensitive. Because they feel like you touch them, you got the cooties. Psst. Oh my god. It's just, oh god, come on. And
Oh
it's not,
man.
and then the crazy thing, we have these kids out here now. I don't know. I think I mentioned it last Friday, how these kids are surfway. What is it? Subway surfing or whatever the hell they call that crap. And it's all on TikTok and stuff. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, that's how bored they are. Like, seriously, that's how bored you are. You're risking your own life for what? I don't get it. Like, for and it's funny because me and my husband, we had the conversation of we were kids. We wasn't thinking of getting on a subway. Like, that wasn't even past our mind when we was teenagers. We did stupid things, other stupid things, but to get on top of a, I don't think so. I've never seen it too much back then. I think like these kids have too much imagination, and then the game too. You've seen the game, right? The subway thing. I think they get the idea from that dumb game, from the subway
Subway.
surfer. And I'm like, really? And you see them, they're dancing and just chilling out there, and I'm like, what in the world? You stupid? Like, go home. You risking your life for what? For 5 minutes of fame on TikTok? Nah, it's dumb.
Surf fans. Oh,
We
Dreadpool. Surf.
used to surf fans. Okay.
Man, Dreadpool. My man. When I was young, there was Can't Kill Yourself, which was before Jackass, and oh my God, we used to do some crazy
Mhm.
stunts back in the day. He's trying to be like Jackass.
That
Oh,
was
but
a bad show. Jackass was a bad show. But the thing is, they did tell people not to do that stuff. But you know
no,
how people are. Are they really gonna listen to that warning? No. They're gonna do
no.
what they want to do. So there you go. You got adults that still does dumb things, and then you wonder why kids don't listen.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Because it's what it
But
was when they did when they were kids. They don't listen. They didn't listen when they were kids. They probably won't listen when they're adults. Just saying. They do anything for clout, like the record. Yep, you're right. You're right, Geek to Sneak. They'll do anything for a little bit of fame. And it's sad because it caused two 15-year-olds to lose their life, and another 15-year-old lost his left arm when he fell off.
what was it? The subway?
Crazy.
What? What was the thing? The subway. That's the first time
What?
I'm hearing this. This you're talking about the subway thing. What's it called? The
Subway
sub.
surfer. Surfing or something like that.
Oh, subway surfing. Okay.
Hmm.
Let me see what that
And
is.
I'm like, these crazy. That proves like we did Jackass before Jackass was around. If our videos got out there, who could we be rich and famous? Yep, that's true.
Man, we should have started with that red dread pool. We should have recorded ourselves doing all that stuff. Seriously, we would have been
I
rich and
think my
famous.
son did some dumb thing like that. No, well, he recorded himself that he was in a box. He was inside and he was sliding down the stairs and just coming down. Tum, 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 tum. He looked like freaking SpongeBob falling down the stairs. That's what he looked like. It was the funniest thing. He recorded it. It's on YouTube. Somewhere's there in my archive.
Oh, now I
It's
know
the
where they got.
funniest thing.
Now I know where they got the idea from subway surfing. That's from that video game.
Yes.
Oh my God! So people literally get on top of trains and
Uh,
travel.
well, the teenagers anyway.
Oh dear Lord!
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
I have the tapes. Yes, what? You have tapes? Oh man, we got to see that. Oh my God, man! Back in high school, we did a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, I remember that we
But
had like a
but the thing is, the crazy stuff we did, I don't think it caused us to get killed. Like,
no, no,
really?
no, no.
We did stupid things, but we wasn't killing ourselves for it.
One
That's another thing.
one of the craziest things we did was we had a, what's it called, a 5 gallon jar, and what we did was we just we opened it up, farted in it, and closed it. Open it up, farted in it, closed it. Open it up, farted in it, closed it, and then like at the end of the year, the school year, we opened that thing up and just threw it in the hallway, and oh my god, the hallway stank.
Oh no. That's messed up. You know what that smells like?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
Man,
wow.
we got creative. We got creative. We got
I can
creative.
imagine.
We got creative. We stink. Oh, you remember the stink bombs? Oh my god, do they still make stink bombs? Those were the
I
best.
don't know. They probably do. We don't play with kid stuff no more, so we don't really know if it's out there. They probably
Oh,
are.
there still are. Yeah,
Oh,
stink bombs.
those
Oh
things was
man.
nasty. I remember the boys used to bring that to school. I was like, oh, freaking boys bring them things, and then they think it was funny. No, that's the stink. That was the worst. Oh man, the
I
worst
remember.
thing to smell.
I remember this store that I don't know if it's still alive. Spencer's. I used to love to go to Spencer's.
I don't think so.
You guys went to Spencer's?
No, never heard of it.
No, never heard of Spencer's. Oh my god, that's such a cool store. They have all sorts of crazy stuff. Such a cool store. But yeah, kids nowadays, really, I don't know what to say about them. Especially
And it's
them
crazy
fanboys.
because they show the mother, right? They show the mother in the news, and it even looked like the mother was sad or anything. That's what made it kind of weird. They showed the mom in the news, and I'm looking at the mom, and the mom don't even look like she's like, you know, all crying and stuff, because that's your baby, that's your son, right? You would be crying like crazy, right? I would think I would be crying for my son if my son, God forbid, something like that. She was like just standing there and just talking like, I don't know if she was numb maybe to the fact that her son is dead. Maybe that's what was going on in her head. I don't know. But it was like no feeling, no emotions. She was just being interviewed like it was weird. And I was telling that to my husband. My husband was like, "You're right. She wasn't even like crying or nothing. She was just like nothing happened." It was crazy. I've never seen a
Hmm.
mom that when their child passed away, they just not even crying. Because every time I've seen a newscast report about a child being killed, the mother is hysterical and crying, and she didn't show no feelings, none. That was the sad part. I don't know if anybody else picked that up, but that was the sad part from that. Yes, I bought baby clothes from. Oh, okay. So Ja bought some clothes from that place, Spencer.
Spencer's, yeah.
Hmm. I never heard of that place. I don't know if it was a
They're,
New York thing.
oh,
I don't know.
they're still alive. Just went on. Oh, look at that. Oh,
Memory lane.
and I was a big fan of that store. I always went there. Ooh, got all sorts of crazy stuff. Costumes,
Yeah.
everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh man. Hutch is tired. Hutch, anything with you, man?
It's
You look
not the
tired.
same as it used to be.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
What?
man. I was got a quick
I'm
nap
with
there
you,
when y'all was
Jewel.
talking.
It's not the same. It's not.
I was
It's
Too
not the
much
dozing
have
same.
in and
changed.
out.
It's not the same as it used to be. Yep,
Hmm.
that's true.
The workouts that killed me.
You worked out?
No, I say it's work hours
Oh,
that are killing me. And yeah, I started back working out 4 weeks ago, basically.
hmm, that's good.
That's what the doctor recommend. He said the more you get older, the more your body wear on your bones and all that shit. The more you feel old, so
Hmm.
I keep working out. So your mind think you still young and not getting old because
Right.
you stop working out over the years, and the older you get, your arms you will start to feel old. Basically, what he said.
Hmm.
Moving around.
Oh, when you turn 35, loud music is annoying. That's weird though. It's weird.
Yeah.
Who said that in the comments? When you turn 35, music loud as hell is annoying. Who said that?
I
Oh,
think
you
it,
said that when you turn.
I th-
Oh,
yeah, I think I said
I thought
yeah.
somebody left that in the comments. I was like, no, the
No.
fucking ain't, basically.
No, 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 no.
You gotta
It's
cut
true
that shit
though.
up, man.
When you turn 35, loud music becomes annoying. I don't know why.
Cut that shit up.
I don't know why. That's weird though.
Yeah.
Right, that shit up.
As you age, a lot of things change. A lot of things you used to like, you don't like,
Mm-hmm.
and you find new likings, which is crazy. As
Mm-hmm.
you age, things just change.
I
Gets
did
better.
find a lot of workout videos on YouTube, so
So,
I'm
yeah,
starting to look at that shit, basically. Upper
you can
body,
you
lower
can find
body.
a bunch of them. Yes, you can.
That's why I
There's
think
no
you be doing it because
excuse.
I seen one of your videos, basically. I was like, okay, Cammy trying to get back in shape with her daughter. She got lifting weights and shit. I see you, Cammy, over there.
She
Shit.
did that
Oh
all by
Yeah.
yeah.
herself. I don't even ask her to do that. She just did that. And my
I'm
workout
saying
group
Cammy trying
loves
to
her
get
because
back in
that's
shape.
what she does. She be working in front of the
Shit.
Zoom meeting, and they just
Yeah.
love her because they're like, "Wow, you see, she's working out." And I got
Uh-huh.
like other Zoom people that have like their own like either grandkid or children of their own, and they're bringing them to the camera because they see my daughter. So I'm like, that is so funny. So yeah, she likes to work out with the group, you know.
Yeah.
So it's a good example. I give it a good sample to her. Working out is good for your body. It's not only to go, look good, but it's also good for your health.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
gotta get back to that too. I miss
hmm
working out.
you know, you could start walking. Every baby steps, jump rope, treadmill, something small, just to get you going. Get you moving because it's like my coach says. Working out is a lifestyle. It's not something you do just to lose 10 pounds and then, okay, I don't need to do no more workout. No, you have to keep doing it so you can maintain those 10 pounds off, or else they're coming back. And trust me, I should know. So I'm learning. I'm still learning how to manage to lose the weight and keep it off. That's where I'm at. I could lose it, but now it's keeping it off is what I'm trying to lose, to learn right now. So it doesn't creep up again. I gotta get back to using P90X. Oh my god, P90X. Whoa. I heard
What's
the
P?
creator of that program, he had a disease or something. Something happened to him that he wasn't able to move his body. I don't know if you guys heard of that. The guy who I think created 90XP, something happened to him. He had some kind of illness
Hmm.
and it stopped him
That's
from using
crazy.
his body. It was
Mm.
crazy. I don't know. I saw it in a TikTok, like in a little infomercial or stuff like that. And they would talk about him. And I think that was a pro that he did. But I think now he's better because he did something. I don't know. I didn't really get into the whole thing because I got busy with something else. But yeah, I don't know. He's back on his feet. Yeah, he's back on his feet. He did something, some new kind of workout, and it helped him, and he got back. It's weird because when you see him, he look out of it. Yeah, Tony Hornet. He's doing interviews. Mm. Yeah, because that was
Damn.
crazy. 'Cause from being such a fit man to being in a wheelchair, it was like night and day. And I was like, wow, really? That really happened to him? I was like, wow. That's why I said don't take your life for granted. Your health,
Oh
don't
shit.
take it for granted, you know? So it is getting late. And Hutch looks like he's ready to fall asleep on that floor. The floor is comfortable.
Yeah, I'm scratching my legs. That's what I'm on the
Mm.
floor.
That's what I had the chat open for everyone to chat today, and thank
No,
the
I didn't know
Lord,
this. It was an open chat.
we
Okay.
had no trolls come in, so
Mm.
it's been quiet.
You gonna do it more often, or that's just a one-time
I'll
experience?
test it once in a blue moon. Like I'll do some just subscriber onlys,
Mm,
and then others I'll do it just for whoever want to chat to see.
mm,
Test. I'm testing the waters. Like when you're a YouTuber, you kind of like test what works out and what don't work
mhm,
out. Or,
mhm,
for instance, if I don't want to deal with the trolls, then I know what to do. To keep them
mhm,
out, just do
mhm,
what I have to do. Subscribers only. But on those days that I do forget, to turn on the subscriber only, I have my mods. So,
mhm,
if anything happens, my mods are there. They
mhm,
do their job, and I'm good. I mean, I actually delete them as well. But if I don't catch them and they do, then
mhm,
that's perfect.
mhm,
So it kind of like helps them not having to be a mod for the night when I do the subscriber only,
mhm,
because the only way you could chat is if you subscribe.
mhm,
And like I said before, it'll be so dumb. You subscribe to somebody's channel to say something dumb and then unsubscribe. Like that is the most pettiest thing I can see somebody doing, and I've seen it already done many times. And it's just,
mhm.
I'm like, really? That is so petty. Like, what did you get out of that? What enjoyment did you get out of that? Because that was so dumb. Like, I don't get it. People would do stuff like that. I'm like, it's mind blowing what people think in their heads. You know.
So, how
Oh,
many push-ups, Kimmy, can you do a day? If you don't mind me asking,
that what?
how many push-ups can you do in one day?
I don't even know. To be honest, I'm just doing whatever my coach says. Let's go do 10.
Gotcha.
We do 10 3 times, so that's 30. So,
Mhm.
but that's like once in a while we do push-ups. So, and I don't do the men push-ups. I do the women push-ups.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to bulk up too heavy. I'm just trying to chisel out. I'm not trying to look like She-Hulk.
Nothing wrong with being a thick,
I'm not
built
trying to
chick.
look like,
Nothing wrong
oh,
with
I'm
it.
sorry.
Nothing wrong with it.
I don't want to
You
have
know.
that kind of physique. It's nice
Well,
for her.
somebody won't fuck with you if you did though. He's like, yeah, I ain't fuck with her. She go there, she up. She'll beat my ass. Shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Crazy Lou, I caught a couple of episodes, man. I'm gonna
What's up?
subscribe tonight, but I saw like 5 or 6 episodes of your
Oh,
podcast.
thanks, man.
Good shit.
Thanks, man.
One of these days, you probably have your boy on it. Maybe, who knows? Some future type shit.
Ah.
Future type shit. Future date.
To get you out, man? Heck yeah, man. Why not? We'll bite
Talk
you.
about some great shit.
Heck yeah.
I'm well, you should know this about me. I'm unapologetic and I got a tongue like a fire dragon, basically, meaning like I say what's on my mind and I don't leave shit unturned or untouched, and I'm no filter, basically. You know how certain shit has filter? I'm not that guy,
Yep.
basically.
You're not that
Not that
guy.
guy. I know when to say shit in the right settings, and I know when to just be me, basically. If I'm on a podcast, you can't say, hey, you got to tone down the way you act. I hate podcasts that do that. No, I'm going to be who the fuck I want to be, basically. So if I
I
want to
get you.
curse, hey, I'm a curse. Fair warning, basically, shit like that. Y'all curse on your podcast sometimes, though, so it's not like one of those podcasts where you say, hey, no fucking cursing, you know.
No, I know, I know. I
You,
know.
you, you lean weight, basically. So one of
We
these
try.
days, though, we can get it chopped up, man.
Yeah, we try to keep it the like PG almost.
Hey,
Sometimes we
so
literally.
you on that shades of purple shit, huh? We got to keep it PG. Damn well. I think it was like 2 episodes. Banana Killer talk about cucumbers and bananas and shit. That wasn't PG. And the guy talk about the sex box. That definitely wasn't PG. I'm like, what kind of fucking shit you running over here? What's going on?
Man.
Shit, man, that's crazy though. But those was good episodes. But yeah, keep it PG, Curse Miley. I got you, man. I got you.
No, they still in the hallway.
I got you. I
Jesus
got you.
Christ. I'm sorry.
Yep. Just what Jerpool says, you gotta be real, be yourself. That's how it is.
Let me go ahead and
Sometimes
do
you
that. Let me go ahead and do that shit right now. Though. I'm gonna get on YouTube and do
yeah,
that.
go ahead, go ahead. We're trying to get to 1,000. It's kicking our butts, but we're getting there.
That what?
To 1,000 subscribers. Getting there.
Oh, that's what y'all trying to get to. You like CMG then?
Yeah.
CMG trying to get to the same shit.
Oh, Tony Horton. Yeah, I know who that guy is. Whatever happened to Richard Simmons?
Richard, what happened to him? Is he still alive? Oh, please tell me he's still alive.
Yeah, of course he's still alive, man. He's still alive. This is workout videos. This workout videos to work.
Well, he used to get everybody working out. Come on.
I already hit the snub button.
All right, thanks, man.
Fucking video.
Richard is alive. Okay.
The music.
He's still alive. Ah, he was born in 1948. Wow, 74 years old.
Yep, I remember him.
Yep.
He was all the rage back in in that what 80s, 90s, or early 70s maybe. How far back?
Oh, right now I'm seeing a picture of Fabio. You remember Fabio? Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, Fabio.
Everybody loved Fabio.
Everybody love who?
Oh.
Fabio.
Oh.
You mean the
real?
rapper?
Not the
He
rapper,
said his
Fabio.
cellular
No.
is keeping him hitting from people. Okay. All
Wow.
right. That's crazy.
Damn.
Fabio used to be this guy that ladies loved him. He had long blonde hair.
A lot of ladies loved him. Because he had
was
the
all
beautiful
buff.
blonde hair. Woo-hoo and muscles.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
He had muscles.
I'm like, really? Does he have a good personality? Is he gonna treat you like with how you want to get treated? Because all looks is good, but what about how he gonna treat you? Because all that looks can go out the door if he's treating you. You know what? I don't think so. All that cuteness, out the door.
And Kim, you had me dying laughing. Basically, you were eating the shit out of that Kit Kat bar. I was like, damn. It made me want to get a goddamn Kit Kat bar down. That shit's crazy.
That's weird though. No, I never had any issues though. Actually,
They got the big kind though now. I remember the little ones, the 4-piece. Now they got the 8-piece and the 16-piece. They upgrading that shit.
Oh, there it is. Fabio is the romance novel cover blonde. Yeah. I think it was in the TV series called Beauty and the Beast, wasn't he? Back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was him. That's it.
Let me see. Yeah, I think he was him. No, let me see which was. No, that wasn't him though. Yeah, no, it wasn't there. Yeah, you're right.
No.
I thought it was him.
It was some other guy.
He was everywhere though. Dang.
18 pieces and 16 pieces. We're talking chicken. Yes, I'm still hungry. Oh,
no, I wasn't
Jesus.
talking about no damn chicken. I was talking about Kit Kats, not no damn chicken.
Chicken. Oh man.
The best chocolate to me was Mr. Crunch.
Best what?
The best chocolate for me was Crunch, Mr. Crunch or Crunch,
Nestle
whatever that shit
Crunch.
was.
Nestle Crunch. Oh, that chocolate's so good. The ice cream was the best, man. Oh my god, I could eat that nonstop. Same thing with Mountain Dew. When I find Mountain Dew, I buy Mountain Dew. I love the Dew. Some of my favorite things. Sierra Mist too. Oh.
I used to like Mountain Dew, but I don't know, something about the taste. I don't like it anymore. And I used to go to the supermarket with my dad, and they used to have one of those machines that had the soda cans in it, and that was what I used to go get
Yeah.
all the time, the Mountain Dew. And then now I drink it, and I'm like, what the? I'm tasting it, and it doesn't taste the same as I was a kid. So I was like, that's not Mountain Dew. I was like, yo, it tastes different compared to what I used to drink back then. So I don't know. Maybe my taste buds just changed, but I used to drink that
Mhm.
like water back in the
Yep.
days. But I can't do that now. It's not. mm, I can't.
You
I don't
know,
know.
you
Something
know what I,
about it to me has changed.
you know what I gotta eat though. I gotta eat when I get to the states, and that's Chef Boyardee. I need to eat that.
Chef
See,
Boyardee, really? They don't got that over there?
no, they don't.
What?
They don't. If they did, man, I would get the meat one. Feed the need. Oh man.
Wow, that's crazy. They don't get Chef Boyardee over there.
Nope.
I'm
You
learning
don't
a
get a
lot of
boy.
new facts tonight. I'm being schooled tonight. I'm learning a lot tonight. I've learned about a black chicken,
The
and I don't know what
chicken.
else I've learned. What else did I learn? Something
The
that
pineapple pizza.
about the pineapple and all that crazy stuff. Wasn't invented by Hawaii. It was a Canadian. I'm being schooled today. Look at that. You learn something new every single day if you keep your head open for things.
You know what I learned the other day was that German chocolate cake is not German chocolate cake. It was invented by a guy named German.
That what?
You
No.
know, yep. And he lived in the States. So it was an invention over there in the United States.
Okay.
Yep. Chocolate, German chocolate cake. Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like you be finding out fun facts about food that you think was from one culture, and then you find out it's a different. You're like, what? You'd be surprised because nobody
Oh,
looks up. They're like, yeah, let's go get some French fries.
Mm.
same thing with the Cubans. You know, Cuban sandwich was also in the States.
Yeah,
Um,
but they are good.
yeah.
What you been playing on, Crazy Lou?
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you something though. I was playing Red Dead Redemption lately
Oh
because
man, that game's still alive? Oh, that shit died.
oh my god, that game is so good, man. Because the thing is, YouTube has been showing me a lot of shorts, a lot of stuff Red Dead Redemption. It's like,
Hmm.
wait, you can do this, you can do that. I was like, man, you know what? I'm gonna get onto that game, play it again, and I'm actually having so much fun with that game. And I was playing on Atomic Heart, but then Wolong came out, and I was trying Wolong. I was like, it's getting hard for me to go back to Atomic Heart now.
Mm. I heard that game tough.
Wolong, here's the thing
Sounded a bit
though.
like Sekiro, basically. You got to get down to parrying or you get fucked up every time.
Sekiro's a lot harder. I feel like Sekiro's a lot harder. Sekiro is super punishing.
Mm.
I beat that game and man, I got a pro with the parry. The trick is to those type of games if you gotta do parry is you gotta fight the guys before the boss.
Hmm.
That's because if you learn how to parry them, then the boss becomes a little bit more easier. That trick to that.
Mm. Yeah, a lot of people
Man,
raised on that Sekiro shit.
Sekiro is one of the best games I played, man. And Elden Ring, my God, ooh, that's another good game. I love Elden Ring. Love Elden Ring. And Wulong, man, I tried it for like an hour. I think it was. I played for like an hour before I got on here. I was like, let me get on Cammy. Let me take a break from gaming because I've been gaming all day. We had Forza Friday today. It's me and the guys get together play Forza for like 3 hours,
Hmm.
and then I played Warzone with one of the guys like
Hmm.
8:30. And I was like, let me try Wulong. Got on Wulong, played for like an hour. I was like, you know what? I'll play tomorrow morning because I wake up super early. So what I'm
Hmm.
doing is I'm waking up super early. I'm gaming super early, and then when I get home, I keep on gaming. I'm trying to catch up with my games because man,
Hmm.
I got such a big backlog. I gotta play games.
True. And these
French
gamers
fries.
want more and more games. I'm like, where do you have time to play all these games? Like seriously, I feel some of them play them like speed race through them. Like they really don't enjoy the game. They just, oh yeah, I played it and I finished it. They don't really enjoy it. They don't enjoy the experience of playing a video game no more. It's just about
It
how
depends
fast.
on the game, basically. If the game is a game that a person don't really give a fuck about, then I rush through them too. Like those fucking Man, I'm a Damn in the Quarry. Them shits was garbage. I just rushed through them shits. I was like, let me go ahead and get this shit over. Might as well. I'm 2 hours away from the game, beating the game. So certain games people can enjoy, but certain games people just rush through the shit because they don't give a fuck about the game. Basically, they say, hey, yeah, I beat the game. You know, didn't really care about it, but hey, I beat it. But it just depends and shit like that.
Good one. Some don't even play games, but only Twitter. That's so true.
Some don't even play. Um,
Hmm.
But only Twitter. That's the best place for gaming.
you can game on Twitter. The fuck.
Yeah, best place
It's
for
so
gaming.
toxic in the
Mm.
gaming community.
Hey,
Wow.
hey, hey, hey! I defend the toxic ones, but the ones that I defend that are toxic are the ones that do the memes. That's the only ones that I defend because I love the memes. Memes are always funny. I don't know because I mean you like sit there, you watch all these crazy memes how they invent them, man. That's hilarious. I love the memes. I just don't like how they jump you and like stalk you and try to pull you down.
Hmm.
I don't like that stuff. But when they do
Mm-mm.
the memes, man, I laugh on both sides. I laugh. It's always funny.
It's about damn near 12:40. Shit. I was thinking that shit at 11 o'clock.
I'm about to jump into bed. It's about to be 2 a.m. here. Oh wow.
Yeah. I was supposed to end it a long time ago, but the conversation got interesting. That's what happens. Good conversation, good company.
Especially about food. Food.
How long
Right?
y'all was talking about goddamn food
Food
though?
and desserts. Food and desserts.
Food and desserts, man. Food and
How long
desserts.
y'all was
That's what
talking
we were
about the
talking
food and
about.
desserts? About an hour, 2 hours.
Yeah, we talk about long time. We talk about food was just an interesting conversation. I mean, we talk about oh man, ice creams, chimichanga. We never talk about chimichangas. Chimichangas are good. Mm,
Mm.
mm. Sushi's good too, man. Oh wow, I think about food now. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, and you get to sleep by yourself.
Oh yes, yes. I mean, it's funny. She called, right? I mean, I called her to see if she's gonna come home. And I was like, so her cousin's daughter picks it up, and she's like, oh, my aunt's gonna sleep. I'm like, okay, no problem. So she hears that. She said, oh, so you telling me to sleep here right away? I was like, yeah, it's late. Why don't you sleep there? I mean, why are you gonna drive 12 a.m. over here? It's too
Right.
late. So she's like, "Oh, so you want to sleep alone?" I was like, "Yeah, I do. I love sleeping alone." It's like, "Oh,
Be careful. Be careful
uh,
because she'll switch those words on you. I'm telling
I,
you from a
I
woman's
know she will.
perspective.
I know she
She's
will."
okay. She's like, okay, I'm gonna stay here. But you never know. She'll pop it up in some conversation. Like, you remember the time you slept by yourself? Then yeah, you can sleep by yourself again today. Okay. All right. Bye.
One
It'll bring it up in a conversation. It's just us women. We do dumb things like that later on. Oh,
one of the best thing that Germany had was that the bed sheets were separated. They were together.
mm,
And I was like, when I saw, it, I was like, "Oh my God, hallelujah!" She's like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah."
wow.
That way you don't have to like run into me at night. She's like, "Oh." So you want this in your bed? I was like, yes. When I get to Dominican, I'm gonna do the same exact thing. We're gonna get two different bed sheets. You know, so you can sleep with yours, and I'll sleep with mine.
Oh, man.
uh, oh man, yeah. But it's fun. Married life is fun. We have
Mhm.
fun. We have fun.
But I tell you one thing: communication is key.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If you stop talking, there's something wrong. I'm being
Yep.
honest because any relationship is not only like marriage, relationship, even friendship, even family, communication is key. I'm telling you.
And
Because if you
trust.
don't talk how you feel, no one's gonna know. How they gonna know if you're not
Nope.
even talking? You're assuming they do, and assuming can make you a you know what. So you fill in the blank. So it's always good to speak up. you know, always good. That's one thing I could tell people: communicate with anything, how you feel, because keeping it in is not good. Trust me, it's not.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
and
it is.
trust. You're right, Ja. And trust. You
And
need to have
trust.
a relationship. I just
You know.
wonder what happens to somebody's relationship. What was it? What was the that one thing that just they decided? Oh, this one decided to go cheat. Or this one decided. What was it that made them do that? Because there's something in a relationship that makes the person cheat. Like there's got to be a
Hmm.
reason.
Hmm.
Because I've seen couples that they look so good, and it's like the dude cheats or the woman cheats, and I'm like, what? You never know. That's the crazy thing. And I bet you it's because they don't communicate with each other. Or they don't say how they feel at that moment. You know, it's
Do
not
you?
hard. It's not hard to have a relationship as long as that communication and that trust, like Josh
Yeah.
said, is like right there from the beginning. It has to be there from the beginning for it to work. You do
Yep.
take as your wife, I do. And
What do you mean? Do
now
you
I'm
take
praying
as
it's
your
not
wife?
the end of time to hurry and pass on by. Oh my God.
What does he mean by that?
Dreadful.
Do you take as your wife? I don't understand what he means by
Yes.
that.
Do you take as your wife? I do. And now I'm praying until the end of time to hurry and pass on by.
Oh, do you
You
take as
kind
your
of wrote
wife?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we get married. Yeah, a Milo song.
Milos.
Oh, Milo, one of the best bands out there. Woo,
Yeah.
miss those guys, man. One of the best bands. I would do
Milo.
anything for love. I won't do that. Oh man, classic, classic. Oh man,
So yeah, guys, I think I'm
yeah.
gonna call it a night because I'm really
Me
tired.
too.
I can't even keep my eyes open.
All
Have
right.
the camera off
All right.
because there's people sleeping in my
Yo,
room. So I
Have
respect
a
yo,
good night.
your
you
sleep.
too, man.
So
Great hanging out with you, Cammy. As always, great hanging out with
yes,
you.
yes. Thank you for showing up. It's always fun to have
Oh,
you here.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good one, guys. Good night.
You
You
too.
too.
Good
So for
night, chat.
everyone
Love you
in
all.
chat and watching, thank you guys for watching. I know I usually go longer, but I'm really tired. Everybody here is sleeping, and I'm gonna respect their sleep. So again, I'll be here live next Friday, 8 p.m. like always. And my vlogs right now, it's just whenever I the camera and vlog, you know what it is. So hopefully it'll
Hmm.
start picking up once the weather gets better out here because it is. It's getting better. Right now it's raining. You guys can't hear it, but it's raining.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully you're having a great Friday. Have a great weekend, everybody. A safe one too. Please don't drink and drive. Okay? But have a
Yeah.
safe one. And I'll see you next Friday, my friends. Peace out. Bye.